Yo. Good morning, everybody. And welcome to day number 3. It's Saturday already for the Amar Kang Memorial here in Sacramento, California. We're finishing up the 10 ball today and getting kicked off with the 1 pocket. Play some Funky Fortune. Funky Fortune. You guys recognize that guy, the ultimate 8 and out. Evan Lunda's in the house. And Desiree's here laying the hammer down, saying we got to get started with this 10 ball. So here's Jonathan Monroy coming to the table right now. He's going to be playing Tony Chohan. We got 6 players left in the 10 ball tournament. 6 players left. There's Bobby Emmons. I think he was just getting in the mix there a little bit with Evan before we get kicked off. Yeah. Round 10 on the 1-loss side. We're racing to 6. Tony Chohan, Jonathan Monroy. On the other side of the bracket, we got ADRIAN Prasad and... see if I can remember from memory. Good morning, everybody. What's up, Brenner Holloman? What's up, Ronnie Gillen, Ricky Ferguson, Patrick Smith. All names I recognize. Good to see you guys hopping in real quick. Who is on the other side with Adrian? Lake McKay. Lake McKay. So I just saw Tony here at the table just recently. I think he was already warmed up, ready to go. Jonathan Monroy is going to hit a couple balls, get the things sorted out so you can play 10 ball. We're going to play the 1-loss side matches first today. And then they're going to do the draw for the 1 pocket tournament and the players meeting. And then we're going to jump into the hot seat match on the stream table. That's between Oscar Dominguez and Spencer Ladden for the 10 ball tournament. And we'll probably wrap up the 10 ball tournament, I would assume sometime like around 5, 6, 7 p.m. Pacific. We'll definitely be sweating any of the highlight moments from the 1 pocket tournament as things get rolling. Get all this stuff out here. Boom. So yeah, I'll leave you guys on the room cam for a minute. There's a sniper in the house. Leave you on the room cam for just a minute while I get a couple things rolling here. Refresh that. What is this song? Funky. Very Earth, Wind, and Fire-esque, this song. And nice. That's right, Brian. 2 more days of action. 2 more days of excitement. Go. I think we're good to go. See if we can find Tony. Room's real empty today. First thing. Not many players showing up early for the 1 pocket tournament. The usual. These guys play on this table every day. Every day. Even when there's a big tournament in town. These tables right here are going to be the action tables later. That's what we call the action pit. Let's see. Is that Pops? There he is. Ernesto Dominguez. Table mechanic extraordinaire. Don't see Tony. He was just here. Phil Prentice over there chopping it up with Oscar. Top notch Tony Lopez right there. He's probably in action already. You guys always in action. Loves the action. David Miguel, I got 8 hours of sleep last night. I'm ready to go, baby. I'm ready to go. Is that Bob Herchick right there? Playing Baby Frank? The sniper? Practicing his bank shots? Oop. Get that cue ball right there. Just making the 3-ball, just like he calculated, just like he planned. The kid made it here today, 3 in the 10-ball. He played Yuri Potochnik last night. Late last night, they finished around 12:30. Hill. On the one-loss side, 5-5. Ended up coming away with the win. Kid's playing good. Good enough, anyway. Makes it to the final 6. He's going to be playing 6. Pardon me. He's going to be playing Lake McKay. Do they have 7-foot tables as well? No 7-foot tables in this house. Not a one. We don't believe in them. That's right, Patrick Asado, Hard Time, Sacramento, California. We are waiting for Tony Chohan to grace us with his presence. Woo! Tell you what, Jonathan Monroy had a really good run down the winner's side. Ended up losing to none other than OD, I believe. No, wait, no. He lost to Spencer. Lost to Spencer Ladden on the winner's side. That score was 7-5. So a very close match there. What's up, Mr. Prentice?
Hey, how's it going?
All right, we're back. That's right, Oscar and Dez, and well, Dez runs a great tournament. let's keep it real. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Oscar plays in a great
much,
tournament.
yeah.
He does a great deal to organize and promote them.
He's a great promoter,
Yeah.
a great salesman, but
Here he
Desiree
comes.
runs a ship.
Here he comes. The man himself.
Strolling in like it's a
He's
casual
ready,
Sunday.
Ready to go. There's the handshake. And here we go. See if Tony can keep his cue ball on a leash during the break this time. He's been scratching a lot on the break. A lot. And Jonathan's going to get this one.
Yeah. You know, I played Jonathan second round, and he played absolutely perfect against me. I think he missed two balls.
I saw him, just the score progressing as he played Spencer Ladden on the winner's side. It was a very close match. Played very good.
He played he played really good against me. I played bad, but he didn't make any mistakes. He played the shot. He played the right shots, played safe when he needed to.
Yeah.
Got out when he needed to.
Tony playing with a carbon cue, I think. No.
No, he's playing with a Meucci Pro Gambler Series.
Yeah.
Yeah, with a Pro black dot shaft or something like that. Yeah.
All right, first break of the day. See how we're looking. Lost his cue ball, gets kissed, made a ball.
Makes 10. Gets spotted
made
up.
10, interesting.
Gets spotted
Straight
up.
out of the rack into the corner.
Yeah.
Raffle tonight or tomorrow? The raffle will take place tomorrow before the final.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys had a chance to look at that Franco Q, but it's absolutely gorgeous. Hit up Melina Mike for tickets.
Of course, you got it covered up here.
Yeah, we'll try to get that on video for you guys later.
Actually, they just recorded a video earlier. Wow, look at this.
I'm sure Melina has it on his page. If you're curious,
Windows open.
Yeah, take a look at it and hit Mike up for purchasing some tickets.
What's up, Rags? What's up, Mark Barnum, Pete Frampton? Good to see you guys. Kevin Bui, David Miguel. Everybody's here. Oliver Darsini. Darsini. That's a new name for me. Welcome. Oliver's.
Olivier.
Oh, Olivier. That's right. Olivier.
Darsigny.
Darsini. Maria Celeste Smith is here too. What's up? Harry's here. HR Biggs, what's up? Probably playing the 7 here.
No, he's playing safe. Oh, he's playing 7, yeah.
Yeah, probably playing the 7.
Play the 7,
Yeah. Opens things up nice. Get above the 3 here and get things rolling. 4 ball passes the 8, so life is good.
Yeah, no more problems after that 7.
Life is good. You'll end up on the good side of the 4 ball here. 9 ball's big ball for traffic, but it'll be interesting to see which side of the ball he chooses when he gets to the 5, whether he tries to get straight and draw back.
No, I think he's going to come above it and give himself an angle.
He does get straight. Oof. Did he get there? I think he just got there.
I think he barely got there.
I think he just got there.
Do you think he tries to drop back, or is he going to try to spin it?
I think you're forced to... Oh, yeah, that's right. You could go forward and spin it.
You can go forward, yeah.
You're forced to get below the 10. It's not good to play above the 10.
Wow.
Yeah. Didn't even threaten it. And here comes Johnny. Ooh, he's scratching the side or something? Or did he draw back in the corner? He hit the 9. He hit the 9. See, the 9 moved a little.
Yeah, because he missed that ball by
a lot. Yeah,
so he must have clipped the 9.
He clipped the 9 really thin, and the 9 barely moved.
Yeah. I guess he didn't get there.
Did not get there. Love the 10 ball, but can't wait for the 1 pocket. Ditto. Ditto. Freedom. Loving the funk playlist these days. Yeah, he looks really confident and clean.
And clean, yeah.
Yep. Just barely catching the right side of the pocket there, but gets the job done. Jonathan, game number 1. Kenny Ash, good morning, buddy.
How many players left on the 10 ball? Was it 6 on the winner side?
6, yeah. 6 total.
6 total, okay.
Yeah. So this is the 1 loss side. There's 4 players on the 1 loss side right now. We have the hot seat match left on the winner's side.
So we're going to have Spencer and Oscar?
Yeah, we're going to have these, these 2 matches play out, right? Then they're going to do the players meeting for the 1 pocket tournament and the draw. And they're going to get the 1 pocket tournament started off while we watch the hot seat match, and the 4th place match will play at the same time. Hot seat match, obviously, on the stream table, and then we'll see the semifinals and then the finals. Little soft of a break, and he lost his cue ball bad this time. Hit the other side of the stack. Did you notice that? His cue ball went to the left last time. This time it goes to the right. Maybe he was trying to correct the problem from the last break, but overcorrected.
And the 10 almost went again.
Yeah, 10 ball flying out of the stack. So another spot where it looks like Tony should be able to develop this rack fairly easy early. It's just a matter of sealing the deal here. Obviously, there was a little bit of drama with the 5 ball in the last rack being covered traffic-wise with the 9 ball. But once he makes this combo here, things should be laying pretty nice.
Yeah, does that 4 go by the 7 and the side?
Yeah, okay. 4 goes.
Well,
tried to swing his cue ball. Now he's going to leave an open run out for your boy Johnny. We can see from this angle how much room the 4 ball has.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, clearly has a pocket.
Yeah.
It might even be... Nah, it's probably not playable off the 6. 6 needs to be like a quarter
closer.
ball to the left to play it off the 6, but you're not going to need to anyway. He's got a pocket. Is Savannah Easton playing in this at all? No, she's playing in Las Vegas.
Oh,
He loses cue ball,
a little too far.
Drama. Now we're going to find out if it can go off the 6, because a large portion of the time when you kick at this ball, it hits the 6. Got to call the side pocket just in case it goes, and I think you got to go at a decent speed here. There's no merit, or there's no merit to kicking soft. Why would you kick soft? What are you hoping to make happen? The 4 ball's almost never getting tied up in those balls right there in a way where Tony can't do something.
Yeah, you have to blast and pray.
Yeah, and hope something turns out good, yeah.
And you don't want to make this. It's good control.
Yeah, nice shot. Yeah, she went pretty big in the Calcutta down there. She second highest bid. The highest bid was a name that we'd never heard before. The guy out there at the $1,000 entry fee, $650 and under Fargo. Someone told me in the chat yesterday. Larry told me, actually. Who went for the highest bid in that, what do they call it? The
MOB.
Yeah, they call it it's not
bandit?
the gunslinger, it's the bandit. That's
bandit,
it, yeah. The $650 and under.
Tony got a little funny here. Got close to his work. Is he going aggressive or is he going to duck? Looks like he might be banking
both.
it.
Yeah,
I think he's banking two-way shot here.
And then
right
draw up towards the 8. If it doesn't go, you can leave him long. It goes.
Yeah,
that'll work.
Good thing he knows how to bank a little.
A little bit. He's not banking this, is he?
No, I think he's cutting it.
Okay.
Yeah.
There we go. This one's going to go to Mr. Chohan. Nope.
Rudy's also playing that too, right?
Yeah, Rudy and George Pagulayan.
Okay.
They've all got a chance, I think. Well, against Savannah. Rudy's got a chance against Savannah.
Well, depends on which Savannah shows up, right?
Yeah.
If it's a Savannah and San Diego, he doesn't have a chance.
No. What's up, dude? Wild. A little jerky coming in from Mr. Corvo. You want to try some?
Yeah.
Homemade jerky. I'll be honest, the last batch he gave me was a little too smoky. Like it was all I could taste was the smoke. This is really good. What's the prize fund for this? Good question. I haven't even looked at the prizes. Let me see what we got here. Usually put it right here on the bracket. We'll watch Tony shoot this one ball and then swing our camera out front and see what we got. Ooh, we can't read it. The angle is not friendly. Let me go find out. I'll just go find out.
All right.
Help yourself, man. That stuff is good.
Just go down. Looks like Tony's doing Tony things. Player. You know there's other matches playing?
I'm sure it is. I'm surprised it's not playing next door. Maybe they put it on 2?
And on 2.
So it looks like top prize, 3,000. They did the old 3-2-1 like they did at the Lucasi West Coast Tour Stop. Got 3,000 up top. Come on, baby, zoom in. Why are we not zooming here? There we go. 3,000 up top, 2,000 for second, 1,000 for third. Fourth will take 750, fifth 550, and sixth 550. Oh, Lake McKay is a no-show.
Yeah, he forfeited to Adrian.
So yeah, then it's not playing.
Okay.
Did he get in action last night or something?
I think he had a little too much sauce.
Hmm.
Couldn't get out of bed.
Oh, I remember him walking around with that giant beer last night.
Yeah.
All right, I guess Lake McKay just takes the 550. Adrian will move on to the fourth place match and play the winner, the winner of this match.
Well, that's safe. That's pretty strong.
That will be an interesting match to happen at the same time as the hot seat match. This is going to be kind of a lengthy match. No one's really incentivized to fire here. There's not a really easy way to break out the 6 while maintaining ideal position on the next ball. So the only time really to go after it is with the 3 ball to kind of nudge things open, but you're going to leave yourself really difficult on the 4 ball, most likely.
Yeah, unless you can catch the rail first,
And
like go rail,
Yeah.
and hit the 8 and then slide out towards the middle of the table.
Yeah, you want to stop the rock here. You just want to stop the rock.
Yeah, you want to get as steep as angle as you can.
Yeah. Either that or get all the way to the short rail. You might be able to control the ball a little bit better if you get all the way to the short rail. You know, coming off the 3.
Yeah.
But it's a little bit more difficult to judge the speed on this shot here. So now Tony's in a advantage position here for the breakout because he can stop the rock, slide over, or just roll it real soft. There you go. Yeah, this is a good spot to be to try to clip the rail before nudging the 8. The only problem is if you hit the 8 too thin, you might leave the ball still tied up. I wonder how aggressive he's going to go here.
I think he's going to hit full.
He just went after it. He's like, take my
He's going to hit full.
take my chances on the 4 ball.
Kind of tied up the 8 again, but it's in a
Manageable
spot where he can combo it.
The main thing is this 4 ball. Is it past the 6?
I don't think so. He's got to play a combo here, or no, he's got half a pocket or less than
Probably
half a pocket.
makeable, but play safe. Yeah. Oh, look at this 7 ball. Ooh, that's
Oh,
so good.
so
Hello,
nasty.
1 pocket. When the balls are sitting next to the corner down table,
Yeah.
watch out. This guy will lock you up.
This is gonna be a foul.
No, it ain't.
Yeah.
Hit it good.
He had more clearance than I thought.
He got really good, too. What a great shot.
Yeah.
That Mr. Kid Hunter. I mean, the Kid Hunter. I shouldn't say it like that.
Yeah.
His 12-year-old made that account.
Yeah.
The Kid Hunter. Like a hunter that's a kid.
Yeah.
Not a man that hunts kids.
Yeah, I get it.
Okay, yeah.
I get it.
Okay.
Tony's really good at these one-rail kicks. I expect this to threaten that pocket.
Was there a player auction for this? No. Oh, my God.
See what I mean?
Yeah.
He's just unreal. You know, most guys just kind of roll it in. No, he fired that in like Mach 12.
Yep. Want that angle where you can draw one rail to the other side of the 8, or even play the 8-up table. This 8-up table's not bad.
Play the 8-up table. You might even go on the side.
Oh, yeah. I'll tell you right now. I think it does.
It does, yeah.
Yeah, this is great, too.
Yeah. Playing a little one pocket now.
Yeah. Just play the 10 in that pocket, too. Come on, Tony. Yeah.
3-1.
My breakfast today.
Put him on the right side this time.
What do you mean?
You didn't even think about it.
Exactly.
It's
a weird coincidence.
Oh, yes. I miss Saturday morning Little League. Have fun, Corey. He's got an edge, but I don't think he's got a pocket. You think he can kick this one ball towards this corner pocket where he's standing? And just leave the cue ball right there?
Yeah. Yeah, I think the kick is better than thinning the 1 and using the 8 to send the cue ball up table.
Yeah.
Banked it. You can see the whole ball. Okay. Just run out, dude. Come on, Phil. Corey, are you going to come down at all this weekend for the one pocket and hang out? Stop eating this stuff.
That's good.
You highlight real shots in the first 4 games of this, or 5 games of this tournament today.
Yeah, Tony just is so creative. And he can execute the shots too. Like, some people can see him, but they just can't do it. He can do both. It doesn't want to hit it. Ooh.
This is like in between. It might not be cuttable to either pocket.
I think you can cut it in the side, or you can bank it, but I think it cuts. Yeah.
Woo. Spicy.
Little weak.
Pretty crazy that ball fell. Did Colin save some fudge for today? It's in the back, yeah. This is one loss side. We're racing to 6. Tony needs 2 more games. Marcelino doing?
I don't know if he knows there's.
This is Marcelino Montoya. He killed my father. Prepare to die.
Okay. It's a great movie, though.
It is a great movie.
Yeah.
Break. Cue ball sliding to the side of the table again like it always does, but the one ball dresses up real nice. Real pretty break here. Good speed, keeping all the balls close to the rails, close to the pockets, nice and spread out.
It could be on the hill in about 55 seconds.
I'll tell you what, if he runs these balls out, he's got a good chance.
I would think so.
I would think so, yeah.
Slide over, play the 2 in the same pocket, or he might be able to hold it.
You just hold it.
Yeah.
It's the thick side of the pocket.
Yep. Fill it with inside.
Yeah.
2 rails out. Or is he spinning inside? He's spinning inside. Tony loves spinning that ball.
That's what pool was made for. Spinning the ball.
Yeah.
Did we run Tony's break on rack number 3? Absolutely perfect. Let's check it out. Tony on the hill. I don't know if I'd call that perfect.
Not
It
really
was
perfect,
dry
yeah.
break.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no, that was rack number 4. My bad. Nine ball down.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
2 ball down. 1 ball straight in. Cue ball in the middle of the table.
Yeah, I would say it's pretty perfect.
Decent break.
Yeah.
No ball down this time. Ooh, 4 ball gets kissed in the side. And the 1 ball
dresses up for a bank.
2 ball's pretty big on that bank.
Yeah.
2 ball's pretty big right there. Can you get the 1 or the cue ball near the 5 and 8 somehow? Probably not. Can you thin the 1, go back and forth behind the 7? That's really difficult. Bank the 1 up past the 10, 3, and 6.
Just cut it in. Just cut it
in the side pocket?
Just cut it in the corner.
Oh, the 2 ball was not big. Clean.
Still has work to do on this 5 ball, though.
Clean.
Wonder if we can get the angle on the 3 to go forward 2 rails and come underneath the backside of the 5. Like bump the backside of the 5. Yeah, he's got the angle. Might even be able to come run 1 rail and clip the top side of the 8 and open it up. That would be pretty sick.
Ooh, unlucky. And you try to soft kick this. It's probably the best because the 7 ball covers the pocket up table, so even if you don't get a hook.
Kick and stick.
Yeah, but can he stick him?
Yeah.
Oh my God, he hits that ball so good.
Yeah.
That's so silly, dude.
Yeah, it is.
That's so silly. It's so easy to lose the cue ball there.
Yeah.
You have to make a perfect full hit.
Perfect, yeah. But, I mean, I've said this in the past. I think he's arguably the best kicker in the game. Like, I don't think anyone kicks the ball better than Tony does.
Not quite.
Good attempt.
Well,
though.
sorry, Jonathan. You didn't really get to play much this set. Tony's got a few stop shots and 1 draw shot. Dink, dink, dink. Yikes, going right at that 8 ball.
Just get it a little closer.
Yeah, no worries. Just straight in.
Oh.
Dead punch, baby. Whoa. He says it was on the short rail. Tony's asking, where was the ball? Where was it? And Jonathan says, it was on the rail down here.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
There you go. Good run from Jonathan Monroy. Takes 5th, 6th for 550. Tony moves forward to play the kid while we watch the hot seat match between Spencer Ladden and Oscar Dominguez. Good morning, All Around Billiards. What's up, buddy? We are going to have what you might call a little bit of an intermission here because they are going to do the players meeting and the draw for the 1 pocket now, I believe. Let's see what Oscar says. Here comes the moolah, the cheddar. Little handshake. Boom. It says players meeting in 13 minutes, so...
I'm going to use this opportunity to use the restroom.
Yep. Might take a little break, guys. Might take a little break. Did Spencer beat Adrian yesterday? Spencer didn't play Adrian. Spencer lost to... Oh, wait. No, he did. Did he? Oh, yeah, it was Hill. We streamed it. Right? No, we didn't. What were we streaming that round? Oh, we streamed Oscar and Francis? It was Hill. Anyway, I can't remember. Oh, that's right. Adrian failed to seal the deal. That's right. Adrian got to the hill first. Anyway, guys, feel free to go grab a snack or something. It's going to be a little bit of time before we have any more pool to stream, I should say. So, let's see. Let's get the scoreboard set up for the hot seat match. Hot seat match coming up soon. Mike is calling me. 1 second. Doom, 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 doom. Show the one pocket match right there. There's so many one pocket matches going on. They're all just warming up. There's nothing going on here. They're all just getting ready for the tournament. Hot seat match for the 10-ball tournament will take place in about 25 minutes, probably. My text thing. Let's go right here. Good time to mention, we are looking for players for the Post-Up Tournament Series. I still need to update these lists. We've had a few new entrants since the beginning of these tournaments, or sorry, the Amar Kang Memorial, but if you see any players' names on these lists that you think you can beat, or if you think you can beat most of them, or whatever, in your bracket, this is a 414 and under Fargo group. We have a 489 and under Fargo group. We have 564 and under Fargo. And 639 and under Fargo. Hoping to get 16 players in this one. We shall see. It's so strange. Once you get over 600 Fargo, it seems like everybody just wants... They only want to play if they're 638 Fargo. Except a couple guys. But anyway. Come on down. It's a 75-point Fargo spread in each group. If you're 50 Fargo below your opponent in any given round, you get a 2-game spot. Races are 9, 10, 11... Or sorry, 10, 11, and 12 for these two groups. This group is 9, 10, and 11. And then this group is 8, 9, and 10, depending on which game you play. The cool thing about this tournament is you have time to schedule and complete your match. So here's the format. It's a 2-stage tournament. In the first stage, if you're on the winner's side, you have 2 weeks to complete each round and schedule and play the match with your opponent at a convenient location for both players. And if you make it to the one-loss side, if you get sent to the one-loss side, you've got 10 days to complete each round. Those numbers might be modified depending on the size of the field in each one. But once you get down to half the field, each winner's side player draws a one-loss side player, and you play one match to qualify for the money. You make the money, you play a solid single elimination bracket that does not redraw at all. You play it out, see who takes home the cheddar. If you're interested in giving that a try, just send me a message on Facebook or go to the page on Facebook. You can see I have a number there that you can text message for more info, and we'll get you signed up. The whole tournament takes about 2 months, so the finals for that will take place in June. Finals for the first session is next Saturday. How many players in the one pocket, Mike? Do we have a solid number?
55-ish. We're gonna do the draw here in like 10 minutes.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
How about that?
Oh, there's Phil right there. I just texted him. I bought you into the one pocket. You know that, right?
Shut up.
I did.
No, you didn't.
Yeah. You're playing.
No, thank you.
What do you mean, no thank you? You don't have a choice. I already paid the money.
Why would you do that?
Because that's what friends do.
No.
They look after each other. Is frapped ice okay?
Oh, sorry, guys. Frappuccino. It's blended.
I don't... What do you... Okay. Oh, now that I got you here. Hold on, let me pay off the money I owe you from beating me in one pocket.
See this? See all that?
Silverbacks.
That's called improving the truth right there. Give me that. Are you serious?
What?
You didn't really put me in.
Dude, I don't hate my money that bad.
Okay, good.
Are you kidding me right now?
Good.
I mean, you know I hate my money, but not that bad.
Loving the chill funk today, dude.
We got the players meeting in just a minute. Then we're going to do the hot seat match. Followed by, or also with Adrian and Tony playing, I think, right?
Yeah, they're going to play at the same time on the one-loss side, the fourth place match.
Who do you like in that one?
Tony was playing real good today. He was breaking pretty good, too. Cue ball a little bit more wild than the kids usually is, but he was really controlling the one ball really well, Tony was.
Mm-hmm.
I think he broke and ran 2 or 3 in that set that he just played in a race to 6. So, I don't know, man. Flip a coin? Probably, I don't know. Probably got to like Tony.
No.
Mike don't like it.
I like the kid. He's hitting another threshold right now. You know. He's playing solid pool.
Yeah.
Not to say that Tony isn't, but you know, if after a long day, I'm gonna favor the younger guy with the bigger break. One pocket day, man. You can just feel the buzz.
Look at the shot from
room.
Bobby Emmons. He hit it terrible.
No, he got away with it though.
Yeah. He doesn't realize how short these tables play. I mean, they are playing so freaking short right now. It's crazy.
Who do you like to make it to the finals of the one pocket? You got Oscar here, Tony, Evan. You got Jeremy Long here. Some straight shooters like this
Oliver.
kid here at the table.
Oliver's
of course, yeah. Oh, now you want to pick Oliver? Remember our conversation the other day? Do you recall what I told you?
What?
Why don't you let me know now? What kind of odds can I get that Oliver makes to the finals of the one pocket? Mind you, he went like 2-0 at the U.S. Open in Vegas.
Four to 1? 5 to 1? It's probably got to be higher than that.
You think? Not to win the event, just to make it to the final. Benny Hall, we appreciate you, my man. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out with us. Check out those photos of Amar over there.
Yeah.
And by the way, his cue's over there too. I don't know if you noticed that or not. Put out his cue today. Courtesy of Phil Prentice. I'll be right back. Matt says 10 to 1. If you want to lay me 10 to 1, I'll fire 100 at it to make the final. Oliver's got to make the final at 10 to 1. I'll fire 100.
Oh, let me turn this music down so you guys can hear Oscar talking. Hold on.
Big roll here.
Don't make it back, that's all I'm asking. I will use the Grady rule if you're excessively slow, okay? We don't know how the Grady rule works. We start Grady rolls back. Hey, Chris. Okay? Don't make me do that. Let's play some traditional one pocket. Okay? The biggest difference.
Untraditional. Yeah, untraditional.
Untraditional one pocket. All right. The biggest difference we do here at Hard Times is we use the entire ball must be behind the line, okay? Not the base of the ball. The entire ball must be either in or out. It's very clear, transparent that way, and it's not subject to personal bias or preference, okay? Whole ball. Jumping the ball off the table is legal, but please let your opponent and the table nearby know, hey, heads up, I'm gonna probably jump the ball off the table. It's not killing anyone here. All right? Everyone good? 3 foul rule is in effect. You must warn your opponent they are on 2 fouls. When it comes to negative balls, I know a lot of people got confused with the derby. If it's -3 to -1, it's still -3 to -1. We're not doing that deduction stuff that derby does. We're not changing the dynamics of the game. Okay?
What about push shot, shoot through a ball?
Okay. If the balls are frozen, you're allowed to shoot through the ball. But anytime you're doing that, please call a tournament director or someone to check the hits. Because if they push through it and keep pushing through it, then it's a foul. You're allowed to push through it just the distance of the ball, not all the way to Afghanistan.
So you can't rake all the balls to your holding?
No, breaking the ball's not too tall.
Well, I'm out.
Cue ball fouls only, 2 or more balls that move is a foul. So if you're shooting over the stack and you want someone to check the hit, it's going to be, you know, as soon as you lose, you know what I mean? You got to make sure that your opponent's aware, like, hey, this is going to be tricky. Intentionally wedging the ball is a foul. Okay? You cannot just intentionally push the ball and stick it into the corner.
Actually, it's a loss of game.
Legitimate effort to hit the ball. Okay?
Unsportsmanlike.
Ball on the break. Good question. Thank you, Marcelo. It's an immediate re-rack. If you make the ball on a break and scratch, it is not a re-rack. You do not get rewarded for a bad break. Okay? You make a ball on both sides, you still have to re-rack. Okay? Any questions?
How many balls should the rail on the break?
Is it 2 balls to a rail?
One.
For a legal?
One.
One ball. One ball to,
Object ball or cue ball?
yeah, object ball. That's a good question.
Can you use one
You can
bridge
keep
or
it the stack,
two bridge?
whatever you want, as long as the ball hits the rail.
Can you use one bridge or two bridge?
You can use any bridge.
Well, no, I mean, just because sometimes stack.
No jump cues, no. I wish the jump cues were allowed in one pocket, I'd be a much better player. Everyone else have any more questions? Earbuds are allowed, yeah. But if you wear earbuds, you do forfeit the right to say, hey, you didn't call that, or I didn't hear it, blah, blah, blah. You automatically forfeit that right. Because it's not my responsibility to make sure you hear what I'm saying. Okay? I'm not here to babysit, and neither should you. I got 2 kids at home. Anything else? All right, we are starting in 24 minutes sharp. With that being said, we have 55 players. Move smoothly, move swiftly.
Expeditiously.
There's going to be, we have using 20 tables. All of them have 4 1/4 inch pockets or tighter. All right, so it's not going to be, we're not playing on the buckets. So that way we're gonna have to
4.5.
All right, guys.
The diamonds are 4.5.
We're
A bunch of
screwed.
them.
Tony. Have some fun, guys.
All right, there you have it. One pocket day. What up next? We got the hot seat match for the 10 ball. Oscar Dominguez versus Spencer Ladden.
Or as Desiree likes to say, Spencer Layden. It's Latin, right?
I don't know. It's a kid.
I call him Laddie Boy.
Nobody calls him that.
I do. I definitely call him Laddie Boy. Hey, Laddie Boy.
Think he's got a chance? What do you in a race to 7? What do you think the score will be?
Think he needs. I think 2 games is a push.
Yeah. Okay. It's good. Yeah. It's still tough.
Yeah. It's 7:25, right, Spencer? I'm pretty sure.
Monday?
Spencer's at 7:25.
I have no idea. All right, well, I got to go write out some tickets. You got some coffee on the way.
Sweet.
You guys hang tight. Hot seat match, the Amar Kang 10 ball. Followed by the one pocket all day long. Live and free. No paywall here. Not that anybody would pay to watch
Pool.
you.
Oh, okay.
But
Well, no one is here to watch me.
you got the camera right on your face, dude. Right on your face.
That's for me.
To look at yourself?
Yeah.
Of course.
Just look at the comments.
Yeah.
They all know the truth.
All right. Big shout out to our sponsors, Diamond Billiard Products, Joseph Long, Lucasi Cues, Roberto Franco Custom Cues. We could not do it without them. This is a $15,000 added event. Any event that we are involved in is going to be live and free for you guys. We got action all day and all night. We're going to be playing tomorrow as well. Nothing but one pocket. And what is it, 10,000 added, right, for the one pocket?
Strong. Yeah.
Yeah, 55 players. Added money was guaranteed thanks to our sponsors. We got a raffle going on as well. 1 for 10, 7 for 50, 20 for 100, 90-something inlays in there. Ebony, Elferin, scallops, spears, daggers, turquoise.
Scallops? What's a scallop?
You name it.
I thought that's like...
And show some love to my...
I thought that's marine life.
Show some love to my boy. He'll throw up the QR codes here in a little bit as well if you want to...
I don't even have them ready this time.
If you want to show him some love. And yeah, so enjoy. I'll be back here in a little bit. Don't start getting upset. I'm gonna come back. Okay.
Hey, in the meantime, guys, check out this video. Check out this video if you haven't already. Get over to Griff's YouTube page, Facebook page, and vote for your favorite shot from this video, right here. How about that?
Yeah.
Oh my! Oh, what a shot! odds-wise, for Evan to win this game from here.
And all it takes is one great shot to get back in it, you know? Look at this.
Look at this guy.
Look at this.
Look at this. He runs
What'd I
into the
tell
six
you?
ball and opens them all up.
Evan's a monster in one pocket. Monster in bank. Coming out of nowhere. Very much back in this game now. Nice shot there from Evan Lunda. He's gonna twist this three ball to his hole. He wants to widen out, and it is.
It's going.
Is it gonna have the speed, Colin?
Going.
And
Easy
win.
game. Never gotta be careful when your name is Evan Lunda. What is going on? Holy shot. Don't tell me he made this ball. Don't tell me he made this ball.
Way.
What did I just watch? What in the world?
The wildest
What
out
did I
you'll
just
ever
watch? Oof. Yikes. If you were, I'm sure most of you guys were there for that moment, but don't forget to vote if you haven't already. Get over there to Griff's Facebook page. Let them know which shot you want in the final video where we decide who's going to take home the cheddar from that contest. Let you guys watch Jordan Niles Holman play a little one pocket here. Sell out a little bit. All right. I think we're good. I wonder when we're gonna get this hot seat match. I'm gonna go MIA for 1 minute. All right, here comes Laddie Boy. Well, they're talking to Baby Frank. Spencer's going to be playing Oscar here in a few minutes in the hot seat match. Castle Country, we are just waiting for the players to make it to the table. Oscar is assisting in doing the draw for the one pocket tournament that is about to start at noon. So we're just waiting. Ooh, yeah, Castle Country. You can feel free to ask me any questions you want. I'll show you. I mean, all of the stuff that I do in OBS, I make my own graphics for. I may as well show you right now. They're calling the match right now, but I mean, for instance, my scoreboard is right here. It's, oh, hold on. Oh, that's the wrong one. Huh, for some reason it won't show you. That's interesting. Yeah, you guys can't see it, but I make it all in Photoshop. So, and then you just do image over, or image sources on top of each other, and text sources on top, and I use a Stream Deck to control it. You basically, it's a long-winded way of saying you have to come up with your own system. Yeah, we're in Sacramento, yeah. We're just up the street from A to Z Darts. Calling matches right now for the one pocket tournament. Spencer just made it to the table here. Juan, my name's Collins. Collins. Looks like Oscar's going to hit a couple before we get started here. Looks like Adrian just got called on the table here. He's going to be playing his match on versus Tony Chohan on the one-loss side. Fourth place match. Am I using a webcam? No. I use these things called SMTAV PTZ cameras. You can see one right over here. And I got a little controller right down here that moves them. There's another one over there. What's up, Jeremy? There he is. Got one on the ceiling up there. We got them everywhere, baby. SMTAV. Hey, Kay, that's very cool of you. Thank you, man. It looks like my camera's tilted to one side. I'm gonna go fix that right now.
Bobby Emmons, Chong Bang, table 17. Bobby Emmons. Actually, Bobby Emmons, Chong Bang, table 33. Chong Bang. Bobby Emmons, table 33. Frank, Baby Frank and Marcelino, table 17. Baby Frank and Marcelino, table 17. Tony Lopez and Kenji, table 18. Tony Lopez and Kenji, table 18. Eric Morel and Felix, table 23. Eric Morel and Felix. I'm sorry, 23. Jeff Gregory and Sniper, table 24. Jeff Gregory and Sniper, table 24. If you didn't hear your name, you gotta buy. Ryan LaRock, buy. Reed Stenstred, buy. Joe Pally, buy. Spencer, buy. Arturo Hernandez, buy. Marcello and Kevin McLaughlin, you gotta buy. You also didn't hear your name, you're probably waiting on a table. So, come on down.
The sniper drew Jeff Gregory. I think. Didn't the sniper say he wanted to play Jeff Gregory and show him how much he's improved? Now he's got the chance. Can you say it again so I look it up? How much each did? Yeah. So not only do they cost probably, like, including all the cables and everything that you'll need to set them up, you're talking like $800 or $900 a camera. But also there's a learning curve. You got to learn how to, like, in order to use the controller, you have to learn how to set up local area networks and control IP addresses and learn how to make networks talk to each other. So it's a little complicated, but yeah, I mean, I'm open to. I love helping people get started. So now, depending on, it's how do I say this? The conversation will always end with, you've got to spend many, 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 many hours teaching yourself how to do it. Because I can only get you so far with the advice that I have. But yeah. You know, I've been live for a total of like something ridiculous, like 3,000 or 4,000 hours since I started streaming. Working in the background, I've probably spent an equal amount of time prepping. So it's a lot of time. All right, I'm going to go grab something from the bar real quick. I'm going to let you guys chill for a minute while these players warm up. You'll probably see them lag and get started by the time I get back. But we'll be in it for the hot seat in just a few minutes. Oh, yeah, sure. You got me just in time, Castle. Appreciate it, man. The Cashapp thing is actually in the video description there on Facebook. You can see, like, above the video or next to the video, if you open up the info, you'll see the text code right there. Thank you, man. So we did get started. Thank you, Castle Country BCAPL. Appreciate it, man. Just received. Appreciate it. Dude, I love that I'm finally showing Amanda some anime stuff, and she's enjoying the stuff that I've shown her. She just sent me this picture right here. If you're in the chat and you know what that is, you are... You know, we are of the same ilk. Okay. Spencer with a difficult shot starting off already. This cue ball wants to slide to the left a lot. It's going to be tough to hold for the 3-ball on the bottom left, so he does try to send the cue ball to the rail and back, but he overcuts the 2 and leaves Oscar with an opener here. What does Oscar do? Does he play rail first, go around the 9, go 3 rails to the 1, 2, 3, 4 rails to the 3-ball? No, he's going to draw back, it looks like. That's difficult. This is the shot that I was talking about. But I think you run into the 9. If you go rail first, you come this way, and then here. I think it runs into the 9, though. It's no good. Might just have to draw straight back and take a cut on the 3 ball. That's probably the highest percentage, which is not very high. For Oscar, certainly higher than me. He overcooked it. He's going to leave himself a shot or hooked? Didn't quite get there, it looks like. Oops. Oh, he's looking at a swerve shot. Must be looking at a swerve shot. Maybe doesn't even need to swerve it. Wow. Wow, just uses a little throw to get that extra twist on the 3 ball. What's up, Mr. Spivey? Spivey? Well, he really gave that 4 ball the respect it deserved, and now he's in prime position to finish this rack. Okay, that's really cool to hear, man. At 390 Fargo, the game is just starting to open itself up to you. And you're in for a treat, man, depending on how far you want to go with it and how far you want to take your study of the game. There's a lot to learn. This game is a bottomless pit of potential. What'd you get, Oscar? You got a shot. That's all that matters. Oh, yeah, Sarita. Yes, thank you. Thank you for the reminder. Let me set up the picture-in-picture. $589 right now, or $586 or something like that. I wonder what Marcelino's coming up and asking about. This is the second time he's come up to ask a player about something. What's Frank doing? What are these guys doing? Yeah, Patriots, at one point I was threatening 620, and then I started streaming. I think I got up to 612, 615 at one point. Wow, a dry break from Oscar. That's a rare thing to see these days. He's been breaking the ball really good. The one ball also, notice the one ball's in the middle of the short rail, which is not a result to be desired. You want the one ball tracking towards one of the corners. Yeah, I was at like 612 or 6, whatever my highest point was. You can't even see it on the graph anymore, but that was like 3 or 4 years ago. I had probably 1,500 games in there. I've run a 3-pack in 9-ball and 4 1/4 inch pockets before. A couple times, actually. In tournament play. But yeah, these days not. I don't execute very well these days. Come on in. Who's that? Camila. Torch. The Torch in the house. Yes, yes. Wonderful. Hello, here. 235. Dropping off that entry fee for that post-up tournament series. $489 bracket, right?
Yeah. I wish I could hang out, but I got you.
$5. Should have $5 in here. I definitely have it in my pocket. I don't have it here. I'll just give it to you. I floored. I owe you $1, Camila.
How about this? Keep it, and when I see you again,
Okay.
buy me a beer.
Okay, I got you. I got you.
You're doing a great job.
Thank you, Camila. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Until next time.
All right. Getting in the mix. That 489 Fargo group. They're just getting started. It's 1-1 next door, guys. I could do it like this. Actually, this can work. Monster break from the kid, but he doesn't make a ball. Spencer gets out here and ties things up. What's up, Fong? How old is Spencer? I think he's like 23 or something, or 24, maybe. Maybe 25. I can't remember. Have I ever streamed anything in Oklahoma? No, I think the furthest I've gone is Illinois. I mean, I know Illinois is technically farther, but I haven't really done anything down south. near Texas. I haven't done anything in that region. All right, let's see how Spencer's hitting the balls. Wow, he just got back up. Never seen Spencer do that before. Spencer knows he needs to play perfect to beat Oscar. He shanked the break, lost his cue ball big time, got a kiss. The 1 ball's tracking in the right direction, but the 7 ball gets in the way. He made 3 balls on the break. 2 balls, never mind. Nope, 3 balls. 3 balls on the break, but no opening shot. Isn't Oklahoma technically... I mean, it's right above... Am I tripping on my U.S. map? U.S. geography? Yeah, it's right above Texas. Okay. Okay, Mike.
You can't say I don't take care of you. You can't say I never invite you anywhere.
You got to keep all those bases covered.
That's it. Dude, there's some good matchups going on over the entire room.
Yeah.
One Pocket, Mark and Oliver, Jeremy Long and Francis Rita.
Mark and Oliver.
Yeah, Mark Hostler.
What is he pushing to here? What is he pushing to here? Aren't you getting this back like every time?
How many picture-in-pictures can we have up?
Not enough.
Not enough for sure. That's the answer. All right, you good or you want me to hang out?
I mean, I'm lonely. But what else is new?
I'm not Dr. Phil over here. You know what I mean? So, you want to talk about it or?
Nah.
No? Okay. All right.
So, yeah, what's Spencer going to do here? This feels like you push out to this spot, you're not in a good spot. Yikes. Dang. A little bit of this and a little bit of that. I don't think I know where my cell phone is.
Is it?
Oh, yeah.
Just get perfect. Just perfect there.
Oklahoma isn't in the South. Oklahoma isn't in the Midwest either. It's just Oklahoma. I don't know. I feel like I call it the South because it's so close to Texas. It's right there. You know, where do you draw the line? At the northern border of Louisiana? Or what?
I'm from Texas. We don't even acknowledge Oklahoma.
Yeah.
Never heard of her.
Oh, yeah, I guess you just call it Tornado Alley. Like, isn't Oklahoma the vast majority of Tornado Alley?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right, slow start here to this match here in the tournament. Beautiful speed control here.
Jesse asks, is there a date for the Brendan Crockett? There is a date for the Brendan Crockett. Let me see if I can find it.
I know Tornado Alley spreads over a few states, but I think the largest portion of it is in Oklahoma, right? Like the state with the highest amount of real estate in Tornado Alley and like closest to the middle of it.
I know it's in August sometime.
What? Oh,
The Brendan.
I thought you were just talking about Tornado Alley.
How did you get on this Tornado Alley, Oklahoma?
I don't mind. It's down the whole center of the country. Look at this. Oh, no, that's my Photoshop. So yeah, I'm tripping. I thought it was smaller. The chat is quiet today.
You're quiet today.
The chat is so quiet, but we got 500 people watching, and it must be just too early in the day, you know.
Lord knows.
Look at the one ball though. His one ball is not doing what it was doing the other day.
Well, if you look at Adrian's break, and Adrian's got a monster 10-ball break, he'll always get it in the upper right.
Yeah.
Oscar's break, more often than not, is going right on the line that it's on right now.
Yeah. He's got a great cue ball though. I mean, when it doesn't get kissed, his cue ball is great.
Say, yeah, yeah.
But
watch Naders. That's what Jeff Martin says. Just watching them Naders.
You know, Ralph. What other Naders are there? Using the 3-ball to slow the cue ball down. Yeah. Dude, I took 2 sips of this coffee and I'm getting jittery. I'm getting like...
Just wait till you crash at like...
in an hour and a half.
Yeah. We had a guy, Amir, fire $500 at the raffle.
Oh my god.
Swear.
I was thinking about buying $50 worth of tickets and now I'm like...
He bought
I'm just kidding.
$500 worth. He loves that cue.
That's a beautiful cue, man. Yeah, and that's the thing about it, though, is since it's in the raffle, really the only way to get the cue is win the raffle or...
buy it from the guy who does win it.
Buy it, probably get in a bidding war from the guy that does win it. You know what I mean?
Oh, since I put it up, I at least had a solid 5 offers.
Yeah.
And when I mean solid, I mean they were like pretty decent amount of money offers.
So whoever wins that cue is a very lucky individual, especially if they're not planning to keep it.
Either way.
Either way, yeah. Well, yeah.
Meanwhile, Tony looking to tie it up over here in the upper left. That's the one-loss side. We're down to 4 players only. We're playing 10-ball till we're not. And we're moving on to the one pocket.
Probably watch maybe 1 or 2 one-pocket matches today. At the end of the day.
Yeah.
I'm assuming in that bracket, since there's 50 players, we're going to pay, what, 16?
Yeah.
Or 12 maybe?
Probably. Yeah.
So try to get down to 16 or 12 players tonight.
Good luck.
Good luck is right, yeah. Racing a 3 on both sides, huh?
We had that debate last night as we were leaving about what that race should be on the one-loss side.
2 feels too short, 3 feels too long.
Yeah, well, the thing is, like, we try to also respect the fact that people, the guys who did
It's
buy
a
in,
big entry fee.
bought in for, what is it, $275 or something? $225. So,
Yeah.
we want to make sure that they get their money's worth too, as far as, play time and all that. So,
That's a great stroke. That's a great stroke.
Perfect.
It's like dead perfect.
Yeah.
It's like actually ball in hand perfect.
If you would like to get in, we also threw in a 3 seconds case into the mix, so we're actually going to have 2 winners on there. and or a set of aramid balls. So, tickets are still available. Roy Long says you should get a cut of Mike's action. What are we betting on?
Yeah, what are we betting on?
I don't even know. No idea. I like the kid. I like Adrian. I liked him before the tournament. Not to win it all, but I think he'll at least probably get to. What's the race in the finals? Is
I
it
don't know.
Extended race?
Well, last year it was races to 8, and I think it was 10 in the finals. 10 or 11.
So to 10, I like him to at least get to 7 in the finals. But he's got his hands full with Tony.
Yeah.
Does Adrian. And
look what he just did there.
Congratulations. If you win, you got your hands full with Spencer.
Look what he just did there, Adrian. Wild cue ball here. Follows off the point towards the corner pocket. Now look at the one ball. The first time he butchers the break, he puts the one ball in a perfect spot.
The 2 don't pass the 9, does it?
I think it barely does. I think he's got a pocket. Let's see. Look at this. 2's got a pocket, baby.
Oh, boy. And what a roll that was. For that ball to be dressed up the way it is in the upper right.
They're not Mike's raffles. They're the tournament's raffles. Every one of them.
That is accurate. Yeah, let me see, Jesse. I can find out for you.
He's jacking up here. He must be dead straight in. So difficult to cue that perfectly. So difficult at that speed. But look, he tied up the 2 ball, tied up the 1 ball. Can't really play a roll-up safety here, I don't think. I think the 4's too high. Oscar and Des take care of me. They do. We've all got a good relationship, guys. It's good. You know, I'm glad to be here. Glad to be streaming.
We're family.
We are.
And it's a grind.
Are the balls new every tournament? No, but I'll tell you what, they do a really good job of taking care of this equipment.
Polish them every morning.
Every morning the balls get polished. And the tables get cleaned. They pull the chalk out of the cloth. You know, they run a vacuum over it delicately. All right, still a little bit of drama here. I wonder what there is to do. Yeah, the 9 stops you from playing safe underneath the 4 ball.
You can't play the carom because you're going to get hooked probably.
Probably, yeah. Probably got to thin the right side of the 1 and come down here with the cue ball, I guess, if you're playing safe. He just called the combo.
Oh, so he's going to overcut this 1 ball here to make the 9, I'm assuming, right?
Otherwise, you leave things tied up. Yeah. If you cut the 1 into the 9, though, the 1 should lay up in front of the pocket. He played the carom. He got the cue ball clear.
Oh, what a shot that was.
That's a great shot to see that you can get the cue ball through there. Off
what
the 9
a
ball.
Sicko that was.
Look at he's straight in on the 1.
You just got to draw back. That's it.
That's it. That's a great shot.
That worked out about as well as it could. Beautiful,
Oh, yeah. Just
beautiful.
play shape off the point.
Intentional shape off the point.
Why not?
He's looking for a big bounce here, and he's going to get it.
Yeah.
He's going to get absolutely perfect
Yeah.
here to cut this 3 on the right and dress up for the 4.
Yeah, it's pretty difficult to not dress up for the 4, to be fair. You know what I mean?
I just came back from going and getting your coffee.
You know what I mean?
I literally just came back.
The
You
4's
could
right
you
there.
could be on the whole left side of the table.
And still cut it in.
Yeah. Could be hooked behind the 7.
No.
Yeah.
That would never happen.
Yeah. You never know.
Nobody does that.
Give me back that coffee. Thanks. Taking it back.
Yeah. Oscar is definitely looking like the man to beat in this tournament, and he has been since the very beginning. So
Spencer says that's good. Got Miguel Morphin sitting in the background. Action junkies all in the room.
Ralph DeLoyne. Shout out to Red Ralph right there on the left. Hooking it up with these chairs that we're sitting in. Adrian Prasad looking to take another lead in that match. Let's check out this break. See the one ball?
What a break that was. Look at this. Everything just went the way it was supposed to. It's going to have a tough opener here on the 1. That cue ball, though.
Yeah. I'm stoked Jeremy's playing in this tournament, this one pocket tournament. It's going to be fun to see him play some pool.
Yeah.
It's been a while.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder how well he's playing these days. How much he's been practicing with his new job. Did we have... This is the first time I've ever seen this.
What's up?
We have 560 people watching.
Yeah.
And the chat rate is at 0.
What does that mean?
Means how many messages per minute on average are we receiving?
Come on.
Nobody's talking in the chat. It's wild.
Getting real disappointed with y'all right now.
That's like half of... Like, you guys are the reason that we have anything to say ever. Once XRP hits $10, I'll be at every tournament there. Dude, when it was at 50 cents, you said when it was at $2, what did you say you would do? I can't remember. You probably said like you were going to send me 10 grand or something like that. I can't remember what it was.
Cool story.
I'm just kidding, Alex. Jeez, he's just playing outrageous.
Wow.
Well, XRP's going down. It's on its way down, boys.
She gone.
Yeah, JVC, it was either HR Biggs or Chris Knowles or there was one other person that gifted 5 subs. I can't remember. Oh, that's what it was. If it hits, yeah. Friday night action. That's right. The hangars in Oklahoma. What are you doing out there, buddy? Novin Santana. Is that Nate? Over there at Rays. I mean, Razor. Razor-ection. That's going to be good for ball in hand.
Three now. Tony and Adrian. Oscar looking to get to 5.
Oh, did I not update the score yet?
Nope.
Yep. 3-3. It's looking like we're probably going to get a chance to watch the end of that match. Oscar's just... How are you going to beat this guy, you know?
Who was talking about Fargo?
I don't know.
Please don't go down that. Please don't do it. I know you're just chomping at the bits. I know you.
All the bits.
Oh yeah, they're going to 6, so 3-3. Yikes.
Yeah, next door, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what happens with the one ball this time. I mean, the rest of the rack was pretty much a textbook break in the last break, but the one ball went straight up towards the middle of the short rail. Seven's good. One ball
Cue ball.
gets kissed and left near the short rail again.
3 balls in a funky spot.
Yeah, use the 8 to stop the one ball, right? And maybe bring the cue ball 3-4 rails down near the 4 if you can fade the 2.
Franco, where are you at? Are you already on the road heading to Expo? I was going to call you earlier, but too busy getting Colin's coffee.
I told you not to get it
Told
when
me
you
to get it.
when you
Told me to
forgot
get
the
it.
first time.
No, because I know you'll get out. That's a
No,
you're-
I was serious.
It was a trap.
So he does use the 8 to slow the one ball down. He's going at the 4 ball, but he's going to come up a little short as far as the angles off the rails are concerned. But
Yeah, but where are you going to play safe from here?
yeah, you're not.
Mm-hmm.
I think you just got to bank the 1 towards the 10, and hopefully you don't end up leaving it in front of the corner pocket, you know? It's like, what do you do here?
Solid effort, but he's going to leave the edge here for Oscar. Four 3 on the right side.
In favor of Adrian.
Lost the cue ball though, just like Tony did the last one. A tough kick here for Spencer, I think you have to go on the right side to get after it. Look at Tony just doing work over there up top. A race to get on the 3 ball for Oscar. The only hope that Spencer has to keep him off the hill. Tony left it up over there. The kid's gonna have a chance. Oh, is he playing for the bank? How are you gonna get on the 5? Oh, you're going to the 4 next after the 3, excuse me. Ooh, the bank looks pretty good then. Let's see how his line is. How's the cue ball? That is gonna work. Look at the shot that Adrian has over here, Collins. Ooh.
Sorry, I'm taking care of something real quick in the background.
What's so important? Look at that shot there from Spencer.
Now he's coming up way short here. Yikes. This is a difficult...
He'll be all right here.
Difficult shot to pocket when you're down 5-1.
Well. About to be 6-1. And Adrian's about to get on the hill over there. It's looking like a one-way road to an ADRIAN Prasad and Spencer Layden semifinal. Yep. Look at us. We're finishing each other's sentences already.
It's so romantic.
Yeah. 5-3 in favor of Adrian.
Adrian's on the hill.
Wants a pretty good bounce here. He's going to get a healthy one. Oscar Dominguez is going to get the 6. They're racing a 7 on winner side. Here it is.
Both players on the hill.
Mm-hmm.
Little kiss here. How's it going to end up?
Good enough.
Yeah, 7-ball
Six
even
ball,
helped
though.
out. Yeah, 1 ball goes, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Pretty sure the
Look
1
at
ball
the 3
goes.
again, though.
We were muted.
Shot there from Oscar. This match is over, folks. Well,
Looks like we might get a chance to watch the end of Adrian and Tony.
the loser of this match is going to face the winner of the match you guys see in the upper left. Tony looking to keep on grinding while the kid's looking to send them packing in the 10 ball. We're going to be live all day from Hard Times in Sacramento. The semifinals is going to be the next feature match on the TV table.
Giovanni Del Angel says, should I make French toast, Collins, or get a burger? French toast, dude. Get some French toast.
Some naders.
Now there's an idea. French toast burger. Could be
That
good.
sounds amazing, actually.
With a little,
Yeah.
with a little syrup on there.
I don't know why. It just sounds so good.
Syrup and cheddar
Yeah.
cheese. Whoa.
Hang
yeah,
out.
Oscar's not going to be missing today.
Look at Adrian. Adrian's about to run out the rest of that rack as well. He's got 3 balls and I believe a shot on the 6 in the side. Spencer Layden versus Adrian Prasad up next. They're racing to 6. The winner of that match faces Oscar Dominguez. That's going to do it. Come on, clap with me, buddy.
Wow, Adrian Prasad sends Tony Chohan to the rail. 6-3.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, Adrian gets him. Adrian gets him. He'll be next on the stream table over here.
Do you know if it's in like the setting up immediately?
Why is he racking the balls?
Probably to practice.
Is he really just practicing his break, like in
Probably.
between?
Probably. The kid practices his break nonstop.
That's no good.
No good. That's why he's practicing it. He made 5 balls last night on his break. That's like that's what he wants every time. It's crazy.
All right, Spencer staying loose on the table next door. I'll get the old scoreboard updated. Just swap out Oscar's name for Adrian Prasad.
Who's Fargo? Oh, that's what
Oh yeah, it's gonna work. I'll get it in just a second. How you doing, Mr. Phantom?
Dude, I got smoked.
Yeah, you played in the tournament. Who'd you get?
Smoked. Michael Singson.
Oh yeah.
Oliver's buddy.
Yep.
Just I
You never had a shot.
like what am I how do I beat these guys?
How do you ever get to the point where you can even look at a ball?
Yeah.
Yep.
Literally. Like
You just have to learn, like when you're playing them and the way that they play the game, you have to learn to do it right back to them and do it better.
yeah. Yeah. It's
But you have to get to the point where like you can't even leave them a shot where they can easily leave you in the place where they've been leaving you. Does that make sense?
Yep. And you have to have such a tight cue ball. Like you can't let your cue ball get down to like a dime
Yeah.
or even
Quarter
smaller.
inch. A quarter inch. You've got a quarter inch of freedom.
Oh my gosh.
Yep. It's brutal.
Yeah. We got Francis Rita and Jeremy Long playing on 5 next door. Yeah, HR Biggs. I mean, it's cool to see.
How many left in the 10 ball? We're ready to play the semifinal right now. There's only 3 players left. Everybody's guaranteed $1,000 at this point. Winner here locks up another 1,000, and the winner of that match locks up another 1,000. So 3, 2, 1. First, second, third.
Each match is a $1,000 pay bump.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Looks like Spencer's going to give Adrian a chance to break a little bit. Hey, why don't we check out some One Pocket next door, Jeremy Long?
That's what I just was trying to get you to do.
I wasn't listening.
Oh my gosh.
I had to make it look like it was my idea.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, they drew each other?
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
What?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I was not listening at all.
Yeah, dude.
It's an Oscar.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
We're going to picture this.
Yeah.
For sure.
It's freaking amazing, right?
Actually, the best angled camera is my main camera that I use for the stream table. So
Yeah, we don't. Who? You want me to go move the other one? Aim it straight at it.
nah,
This is a crazy match to miss. An unfortunate match to
it's
miss.
1-1 right now too. They're racing a 2 now.
Jeremy's got the left pocket. Just so everybody.
No one cares, man.
Okay,
We can figure it out.
Well, the dynamic in the booth is precious.
Hey, Leela. That's a great shot. Dude, that's not fair. He banked that ball away from the hole. Hits the rail, twists it back.
It's so good.
Yeah, I don't know how... I genuinely believe the only guy in the tournament that has a chance to... I mean, I get that there's only 3 players left, but between Spencer and Adrian, I think Adrian has a better chance of beating Oscar because Adrian's break is looking really good right now.
Ooh.
I think Spencer is a little bit stronger post-break, actually. Or potential to be stronger post-break right now, but we haven't really had a chance to watch him play because Oscar played so good.
Yeah.
But the fact that Adrian just sent Tony to the rail 6-3 is a pretty good indication that Adrian is playing the game really well. Yo, what's up, James? Mr. Brinson. Hey, you might be interested to see this. Dude, James, we got new merch in the PostUpMerchStore.com. Boom. Pick up your easy game t-shirt or the Give Us Freedom t-shirt with the credit to the chat addicts you can see right there.
Show me the
Dancing
hoodie.
around. We got that Give Us Freedom Neon Funk Give Us Freedom hoodie,
That's a sick one.
as well as the Neon Funk Give Us Freedom tee with a couple of post up. You know, this is like for while you're playing, you know, because you got the post up logo on your sleeve.
Yeah.
And Mr. Moneyball, King Moneyball on the left sleeve. Looks like we're just about to get started on the stream table. See you later, One Pocket. There's the fist bump. That's PostUpMerchStore.com. Adrian gets the first break. We're going to see if he's got it dialed right away.
How you hanging in there, man?
Good. Feel
Day
good?
3?
Yeah. Easy.
Easy. Heard you got a full 8 last night. I also got a full 8 last night and
Nice.
still got absolutely smoked.
Yep. Welcome back, El Jefe.
All right, first break. How we doing?
9 ball down. Cue ball gets kissed by the 1 and the deuce. He's going to be laying up for a little banky. I don't think it goes, actually. 7 ball looks pretty big here. Maybe lay the cue ball up behind the 6. It looks like you can get there fairly easily and bank the 1 over by the 3 and 5 for a potential second foul if you get the nice hook.
And he just pointed at the exact spot that you were talking about, so.
Little hard to... Oh, gets a nice kiss off the 5 ball to leave the 1 right there. This is dangerous for... Oh, he opened up the 3 as well. Look at this. No, actually, it's not great because the 3's only playable in the top left, and you're going to have to make it from the 2 back to essentially the position of the 5 ball. So, wouldn't be surprised if he goes for a second foul and tries to develop the 3 ball. See, especially now that the 2 is tied up.
Yeah.
There's no merit to making the 1, so Spencer's is effectively saying, okay, bud, try to 3 foul me. So here you need to hit the 1 into the 3 to develop the 3 ball and get the cue ball wedged between the rail and the 5 right here.
Yep.
That would be the perfect safety if you could do that. Let's see if the kid can find a way to do it. Yeah, that's not great. That's not great.
This leaves
He's jumping this.
What the?
And he just called the 3 in the side. If he makes it, the 1's going to be tracking towards the 2 ball, too. Well, you're on 2. There's no easy safe here. I think you got to thin off the 1 maybe and send the cue ball towards the 2. What's he doing? Because he
banking the 1, putting the cue ball between the rail and the 5 ball.
No. Oh, he's following.
Yeah, to put the cue ball between the rail and the 5 ball.
This should be a makeable hit for. If he got another ½ inch out of that ball, it's almost guaranteed 3rd foul.
Just to take away the 1 rail on the long rail, so that he has to basically.
Now it looks like Spencer does have to twist the ball a little bit to hit this ball, but usually the feel it's also a really big ball on the rail. So I would assume Spencer makes this hit. If he hits it hard, it's possible that the cue ball can go between the 1 and the rail and then slide down the rail to the corner pocket. Oh, that's a good hit. So now Adrian's got to get creative with what to do with this 2 ball.
I think he can come at it right now off of the 1. And he's looking at. I think he's looking at that. You don't think so? We'll see.
He's got to hit this ball so hard to get there.
He's lining it up. I don't know.
He must have a much steeper angle than it looks from this. If you catch this into the thick side of the pocket, you don't get there. If you hit it into the thin side of the pocket, there's a decent chance that you can get there, but you still have to hit it really sweet. Wow, Jeremy just shot a dead ball next door. Got unlucky to double himself up across the whole table. Wow. Let's see what he does. No good. It just didn't look like the angle was achievable to let it lengthen out that much. Does that make sense? Where if you're cutting the ball a little thinner, you can lengthen it out more. And if you're hitting the ball thicker, the cue ball wants to go like immediately to this rail, which shortens it up.
Yeah.
That's a good shot. That's a really good shot from the kid, given his position. He's like 7 ball with a question mark. It looks close.
Freaking nutty. Why does Jay look so concerned?
He always looks concerned.
He always looks concerned. Just off. But, lucky days, I think he's behind the 8. Yeah. Sheesh.
That's what I would have thought, John O'Connor, is try to find a way to play safe with the 2 ball and just not try to play position for the pocket when he was making that 1 ball. But hindsight is 22. Oh, my shot! Keep the cue ball on the table.
Hey, don't put that jump stick away yet.
No, he can see the 3.
Can he?
It's cuttable in the side, too.
Ooh.
You're running into the 8, though, probably. Or the 10. Jumped off the top of the 2 ball and kept the cue ball on the table and made the 2.
It was barely on the table.
Let's watch that replay in just a second, guys. Let's see what he does with the 3 first. See if he cuts it in the side. Of course he does. Whoops. It's coming, guys. Don't worry. Off the top of the 2 and makes
That's
it.
crazy. Absolutely nutty.
Yeah, this kid's gonna have a decent chance against Oscar, I think. I'm already calling the match too. It's like that's not healthy. This is game number 1, really?
Oh, hey, it's race to 6, right?
Oh yeah, thank you. What's up, Mark Adams?
What are they doing for the finals? Do you know how long the race is?
Last year it was 8 and 8, and then I think the finals was 10 or 11. I can't remember.
Okay.
I can try to find out what we did last year.
11 sounds right. A little steep on the 8.
It was 11.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Adam Keeler beat John Mora last year in the final. I don't even remember watching that match.
Do I? That's funny.
Oh no, it was Oscar. It was Oscar. Okay, I had changed the title
Oh, okay,
or the
gotcha.
text. Okay, I was like, what the heck? I don't even remember watching that match. But I was getting ready for some one pocket. That's what happened. So yeah,
Gotcha.
it was a race to 11 last year, so we'll see what they do this year.
That's funny that you jumped to the exact place in the stream where you're switching out the names. You put the score on.
Oops, thank you.
Yep.
1-0.
Juan. Is that the Duffy?
That is the Duffy. I don't know why we never see that guy anymore.
He comes in on the weekend sometimes.
I never see that guy anymore. I'm salty about it.
Same. Ooh. It's just so sweet.
Not good enough, kid. You got to hit it better. I'm just kidding. I mean, you do, but... When's the next tournament you'll be streaming? Post Up Tournament Series Finals this next Saturday.
That's next Saturday?
Yep.
Oh, I'm already panicking.
I'm panicking.
Ah!
I've seen it.
What are they-
Panicins.
Did you already work it out with,
Oops.
with Brian? Like, are they not running the 9-ball or the one? Wait, just the 9-ball.
No, they'll do it out front.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
Yeah.
Does the 4-ball have the side pocket? Oh, and he's got ball in hand on the 2, and there's no 3, so he can deal with it right now. No problem. Do you know how hard it is for my brain to comprehend playing position off of like the 5-ball right there? I don't know why. It's just like,
What do you mean?
so where do you want to put the cue ball after you make the 5? Like playing position around that tight in the corner is just oh,
Why?
huh? What do you mean why?
Yeah,
Why is it hard?
Yeah.
I don't know, because weird things happen.
For what? Getting on the 6?
Yeah, no, just anywhere. Like putting the cue ball anywhere. It's just. You think playing position out of the corner that close is just easy?
Yeah.
Easy. All right.
The problem is you have to treat this shot as if it's the same cut angle out here. The cue ball will react the same way.
Yeah.
But the problem is people
See?
don't...
See? Look, he overran.
Right.
He overran.
No, he didn't.
I don't know.
The point is you need to be as specific with what part of the 5-ball that you're hitting
Yeah, absolutely.
as any other shot,
Absolutely.
right?
But
If you're
you're-
not specific, then you lose the cue ball.
But your contact with the rail is like immediate.
Yeah, but it doesn't change anything. Most shots, it doesn't change anything.
Bewilderment. Chat can't see my face, so I'm telling them what my expression is.
There's some high karate shots where it'll make a difference if you hit the ball thick, you know, with a lot of follow.
Yeah.
But for most shots, especially if you're like stunning the ball or using the tangent line at all, or you have a like more than a 3/4 ball hit, or sorry, less than a 3/4 ball hit, then the cue ball acts the same way that it would on any other shot. You just need to be really specific about what part of the 5-ball you're hitting.
Oscar Dominguez is in the hot seat. Just beat Spencer Loudon.
Interesting spot here.
See,
What?
what's crazy to me
Wow.
is you know how good Randy Walker is.
Yeah.
3-0'd by Evan Lunda. Like,
Yeah.
it's just so freaking insane to me.
That's
Like, how? The gap. Like, Randy would 3-0 me, and I would
That's-
make, like, one ball.
that's the skill ceiling of this game. You know, things that you would call a good shot are a blunder for really good players.
Wait, say that one more time?
There are things that you would call a good shot
Yes.
that are a blunder
Yes.
when you're playing a really good player. So their perception of what a mistake is so refined and so specific.
Yeah. No argument there.
It's just like in chess, you know.
The losers are protesting? What does that mean?
No idea.
Huzzah.
Huzzah.
I don't know. We're protesting. This is a tough jump.
He did the same thing he did last time, jumped over the ball, and he got there. Look at this. Wake and break. It's because he doesn't travel as often to the regional tournaments. He still plays in all the major, or most of the major Matchroom events.
Hmm.
Major difference is he's got a business to run and a family to take care of. Not saying the other guys don't. There are a few that do, but
And he traveled everywhere last year.
Yeah, last year he competed in a lot of stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, and then he made. I mean, I think that he felt a little around the Moscone, and was just like, well, I put in, you know, a bunch of time and effort and time away from my family, and this was the outcome. So I can't catch him. I will. Oh, Jeff. What's up, man?
Gregory. What's up? I can't wait to hear how your first match went, Jeff. Yeah.
Clinic.
I remember Sniper last night was telling you how bad he wanted to show you how he's learning the game of one pocket, and then he draws you first round.
Tell me we got to learn today.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Wait, so did you get it?
I won't.
Oh, okay. All right. Oh.
Won a game in front
Nice. Wait. Say that in the ear. You got a mic right here. I got it. He said what?
He won the game, and he was going to advertise to the masses. He live streamed it.
Nice.
So we had a bunch of people sweating it. It was very interesting. Hey, everybody's due to win a game here and there.
Yeah. Yeah, nope, not me. Against my opponent.
Yeah,
man.
Danny drew Michael Singson.
Oh yeah, he's a great player.
Dang, such
Danny
a good
Danny
player.
was like, how do I even get a shot? How do I even?
Counselor. They call him
The
counselor.
counselor. Yeah.
He's a lawyer from San Francisco.
Yeah.
Smart guy.
I
Very.
hear he's a good
patient.
lawyer.
Yeah, he is. So, hey, what was the score between Adrian and Tony Chohan?
6-3.
I missed that match. Adrian must playing real good. Beat him twice, huh?
Yeah.
Put Tony out. Tony was playing great.
Tony played great in his last match on the stream table. Yeah.
Wow. Yeah.
So now Spencer knows, you know, he's up against a player that can break the balls really well. He's playing a carom here. Look at this. That's shocking.
That's the gambler. He makes it. He probably wins the game though.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
You gotta go. You gotta make that ball. It was funny. I played Adrian last night. I was just exhausted, and he played, of course, amazing. And then after, look at this. Wow.
No way.
Didn't expect.
Why did he
that.
hit it so hard?
He's excited to be playing.
Wow,
in this tournament. Yeah, he just let one go. Got
He
a
had
little
so
careless.
much room to not
I know.
end up there.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Just make the ball. It's so easy, guys.
Don't get behind the 9-ball. He's
Nah, he's good.
nice shot. Wow.
He just wanted
That's
it-
a hell of a shot.
He just wanted a chance to show us how good he was at kicking.
Oh my god.
He played it there intentionally,
Kid.
guys. Don't worry.
Yeah, he
Strong.
played shape just to lay the disrespect on Spencer.
Yeah.
That's gonna
Hurt.
gonna leave a mark there.
Yeah.
Got to get out though. Still got to get out.
Got to put a pure follow stroke here. I think he's got the angle to go into the short rail above the side pocket and come back out. It's one of those ones, though, where it's easy to, like, overcut the 9 a little bit, just trying to get the cue ball to roll, you know?
Yeah, I tell you what, I've noticed ever since he got that new Predator cue.
Overhit
he's been
this.
playing-
Ooh. Or underhit it.
No, he overhit it. He wasn't trying to play the 10 on the side. That might have been why he took that extra few seconds, like deciding between just following to play the 10 in the quarter or putting follow with inside to play the 10 in the side.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Where he got down on the ball and then got back up. That might have been the decision he was making there. And just
Nice shot.
make everything you shoot at, and you win games.
I heard Adrian's getting a new top for his pool table at home right now.
Hmm.
Steve Listikow's in town, and with his new rails, Adrian ordered a brand new top for his table at home. He's going to go to a 4-inch pocket
Mhm.
and new felt. That's going to cost him $2,400. So he's gonna be hungry to make a little cash this weekend.
Well, he's already locked up a thou.
And what's the payouts first, second?
3, 2, 1.
Okay.
$3,
bad.
$2, $1.
That's exactly what I
Not
said.
too shabby.
Lost his cue ball a little bit. Didn't make the row 2 balls.
No,
8 ball doesn't find the 4 railer, and the 1 ball dresses up over the corner. Real nice for Spencer.
don't see nothing tied up at all here.
Yeah, no
might have a chance
problems.
to run these out.
No real problems. Maybe mildly finicky position going from the 2, 3, 4 to make sure you end up ideal on the 5.
Or just put himself right behind the 3 ball.
Yeah, that's no
on the
good.
first
Both
shot.
these guys are making early mistakes here. It's a big swing. You know, it's a lot different than playing for 100 than playing for 1,000.
Yeah.
Everybody tightens up a little bit for bigger cash. Most people do. Except Tony Chohan. Look at that. He missed that shot. Wow.
And Adrian's got the jump stick that can get the job done here.
Oh, yeah.
Unless
A lot
you
of
can
action
see the
last
ball.
night, Collins.
Oh, really?
Oh, man, yeah.
You see the ball here? Look at this. He's just getting down on it. Look at this.
He's going to
You can
spin
see
it.
Oh, just cut it in.
Big mistake from Spencer.
Yeah.
And last night they played, and I remember Adrian was leading the whole way, and
Got to the hill.
Spencer
Yeah.
came back, made some great shots to get out, and that was came back and beat Adrian. I was surprised.
Adrian got to the hill with Spencer needing 2 or 3 games.
He was up 6-3 and loses 7-6.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I was surprised. Everybody was betting on Adrian there. Adrian's definitely playing above 700 this tournament.
Yeah.
Playing great, man.
What does this 5 ball look like here? What are we
Funny,
doing?
a little funny. Side pocket.
Yeah, it must play
Side
for the
pocket.
side pocket here. He's drawing the rock. He's going to be...
2 rails, 3 rails maybe? Yep. 2 rails on the side. That's what I saw. 3 rails. Overshot it a little bit. Now he's probably going to play it in the corner. Just cinch it. Just make it in the corner. It's a touchy shot here. Because you know if you don't make it, you're probably going to lose this game.
Mm-hmm. As it is with most spots in an open rack of 10 ball in the semifinals of a tournament, you get to the 5 ball and you don't make it, things are not looking pretty.
If you're dead money, you never have a reason to be nervous. What does that mean?
If you know you're not going to win anyway, what are you nervous about?
Ah.
You know, Mike knows what you're talking about, Jeff.
Dang.
He's
Mike's
taking
not
a lot
even
of
in
time.
here and he's getting roasted.
He's taking a lot of time on the...
Well, the problem with the side pocket is the cue ball's tracking towards the 6, and you don't want to, nudge the ball while you're trying to get position on it.
Oh, I get it. That's why I say you got to... This is a touchy shot here. You got to really
Yeah.
bear down and make the 5 in the corner.
Doesn't
shot.
even matter.
That's the way to hit it, really. You
Yeah.
power it in there. Give yourself a chance to really make it instead of slow rolling it.
Yeah.
And let it hang up.
Kid's playing great.
Clean,
Very
yeah.
great.
I'm just going to look down the list of the heck am I watching on YouTube?
What the
Little
heck?
Veritasium. The bracket on the 1 pocket. Let's see what I got here.
All right, just don't look too far down, all right?
Nice out. Adrian's taking the lead here.
Yeah. Handily.
And it wasn't like Spence didn't have a chance. He did.
Well, I think both the last 2 racks that Adrian has won, Spencer blundered.
Yes.
Oh, by the way, Evan Lunda beat Randy Walker 3-0 like quickly.
Evan is here, huh?
Quickly.
Yes.
Nice,
Which he
okay.
did a lot in the 1 pocket tournament out there at Griff's.
Yeah.
U.S. Open 1 pocket. His first 3 rounds or 2 rounds, I think, he beat the guys I think it was 5-0 or 4-0 in
25, 30 minutes.
Yeah, 30, 40 minutes, which is
You know, what's
pretty
funny is,
fast for a race to 4.
Chohan's a smooth character, but so is Evan Lunda. Don't count him out.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We know what he can do.
Yeah, I think the pool world is very aware of what he can do at this point.
Spencer. See if you can get out one time here. Anything
The
tied up?
Kid breaks so good, but he's not breaking
Ball a
good.
little funny here.
It looks like it has a pocket.
Oh, wow. Already after Tony Chohan loses to Adrian Prasad last round, he beats Jerry Johnson 3-0 in the one pocket tournament.
That's
like
crazy.
that.
Yeah.
Jerry Johnson, a very capable local player.
Oh
Jerry's
my
getting
God.
old, though. I tell you
He
what,
is,
he's
yeah.
got some medical issues right now,
Yeah.
and he's got the shakes. You know?
Oh, yeah.
It's like if you watch him closely, he's shaking really bad. So it's not good when you're trying to keep your stroke level. But he knows a lot.
Tell you what, after Spencer Ladden, whether it's after this match or the next one, once he's done with this tournament, he's going to be playing Bobby Emmons in the one pocket tournament right away.
It'd be good. Who you like in that match?
I have no idea. I probably, just based on how much I've heard of Bobby Emmons like playing one pocket, probably got to take Bobby there.
Yeah.
I like Spence.
I haven't watched Spencer play enough one pocket, so I really don't know. And I've never really watched Bobby play
Yes.
either.
Oh, well, maybe
17.
I'm up in 17.
I think that's what she said.
Perfect. All right, gents.
Hey,
well,
play good, so I don't have to play you. I play the loser of whoever you guys,
We
whoever
play
of this
everybody.
match. No, I play the loser of your match.
Okay.
Let me know how good the guy is. You know.
Show the table your best game.
It's a
Nice
good shot.
Nice
That's a good shot.
Did not get
Not-
that.
Oh,
Oh
my,
my
no
God.
rail.
This is going to cost him right there. Ouch, he's in trouble.
Rough. All right, Jeff, shoot good, man.
Right on, man. Thank you, guys.
Hey, Jeff, you want some fudge?
Sure.
Take one of these. Did you get some last night?
I did get one, but Chilhan found it before I did and took most of it.
So good. Have you tried these?
No.
Have one of those.
Thank you, guys. All right, cool.
Is this Mahoney? Bart Mahoney?
Yeah, Bart Mahoney's fudge, yeah. Kind of gotta, nudge it along the thing to get it out of there.
Well, I just noticed there's like a bunch of sprinkles at the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Just accidentally dump chocolate all over your booth.
Wouldn't be the first time.
The first time that I've done it.
Anyone. Well, he left some here yesterday, Ryan. It's like, it's really good stuff.
Mm-hmm. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
That's a nice shot. Cheated the pocket and punched the ball to get the cue ball, like manufacture an angle there. Wow.
Dead.
Oh, I gotta change my
Perfect. Stop.
change my title here. What's up, Randy? What's up, nerds?
I could say something really mean to you right now, Randy, but I'm going to choose not to. So I just want you to know that I sometimes choose to be a good person.
What's up, Prop Joe? Nice break from
There
Adrian.
it
One
is.
ball
There
tracking.
it is.
Dresses up over the corner. Two ball on the other side of the table. He's going to have to go up and down quite a bit here, and he doesn't have much angle on the one ball to work with, but he certainly has the stroke to get it done. Let's see if he can hit it pure. Yeah,
I
that'll
would
probably
say
work.
Maybe.
No, he
not.
don't like it. He don't like it.
You don't like it, yeah. Yeah, Brian, I'll play you one pocket, man. But just so you know, I get beat 3-0 by 640s and up. The jury's still out on 640s and below, but
Yeah. 639.
639,
You could probably hang.
maybe.
Keep that cue out.
But the three
Oh, no.
balls.
No, you don't need that cue. I think this is cuttable. I don't think... well, actually, you could come off the left side of the 3 here and try to just bank it towards the 8 and leave the cue ball all the way back down here.
Can you get behind it enough to kick and stick it? Probably.
No, if you went with that route, you'd be... pardon me, banking the 3 down off the left-hand long rail below the 7. If you go safe that way.
Buddy, homie, dude. That's what I'm talking about, James.
Tried to cut it in. And he's going to not
No
scratch.
Oh, is that the Cody who once again took off without even saying bye? It's too funny. What do you like here? Oh, he's playing for the make. With the way Adrian is kicking... oh, alright, maybe not. Oh, dude, I'm sorry to hear that. That's awful.
Cody, that's terrible.
Yeah, man. Your pup was gorgeous.
This 3's going to fall in, and the cue ball is going to dress up real nice for Adrian.
Hangs
Ooh, it hangs up. A little bit of drama just because getting ideal on the 6 ball is a little bit more difficult from here.
Because of the distance, not because the 3 balls
No,
in the pocket.
No, the 3 ball's deeper now than it was in the other shot.
What the heck? Man.
There's a huge difference. If the ball is here, you can play like any other shot. If the ball's here, you can't. I'm serious.
Oh, I mean, good to hear that it's only body work that it needs, you know, and it's not like totaled or anything.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, who was that?
Couldn't hear.
It was Tony Chohan and the other guy. The other guy. Wait.
Adrian's going to be on the hill here, guys.
Joe Pally.
On the hill and coming for Oscar. I just got a message that after this match, these players, no matter who wins, will play 1 round of 1 pocket before playing the finals of the 10 ball. So
Let's go. That means
we're
we
going to
get
be able to watch a little 1 hole.
That's the only reason why I came into the booth. Nine to 3. What is that? The Desperado? This or no? Is it
The Bandit.
the Bandit? Bandito.
El Bandito. Huge break. 6 balls going to get kissed out by the cue ball. 7 ball says hello and keeps the rack all tied up. Spencer comes to the table with a less than ideal shot here. Trying to find a way into this match.
Your color commentary has gotten a lot better. That was good. That's good. That's real good. I wish that I could do color commentary like that.
I don't know what to say.
What? It's not.
I'm just watching the break, baby.
I'm not. It's not an insult. It's a compliment.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Good is a good way to start.
Let's see how our other boys are doing out there in the Bandit. Matt Hardwick is currently up 8-7 in his match. We know Matt Hardwick. Who else do we got? I don't see Rudy or George's name on the bracket. Oh, Rudy Estoque won his first match, 9-7. Where's George Pagulayan?
George is here in the Amar.
I thought he was going out to the Bandit.
I don't know.
Who was the other guy from Sacramento that went out there? It's just Rudy, huh?
No, I swear there's one more.
Yeah, it's just Rudy. Stand up for your rights. What are the payouts for the 10 ball? We're looking at 3,000, 2,000, 1,000 for the top 3 players. Bracket for the 1 pocket is on Digital Pool. You just search Amar, A-M-A-R. Trying to play this 2 ball off the 7, I'm assuming. He's a little disappointed that the cue ball is going to be moving away from the 3, though. How are you going to get there? You going to bank the 2 ball here? And roll forward to the 3?
Play off the 5.
I mean, if you're
No,
playing the
doesn't
2
go.
off the 7, you're going to go straight into the 5 ball. So he must be... Unless he's dead straight on the ball. Could be dead straight.
Oh, just refresh, Christy. It's it was private right before they did the draw, but it should be public now.
I'm surprised he didn't play the 2 off the 7 then.
Maybe the 4 ball is a little better for doing that? No, it looks bad. Just looks bad.
Oscar Dominguez already finished his match versus Jeff Nystrom. Next door, Francis and Jeremy are currently hill, and look at the table. Look at this cue ball. Oof. Spencer can't get a roll. Look at this table. I'm assuming Francis is in the bottom right pocket.
Yeah, on 2 fouls.
Really?
Well, yeah, I mean, look at the...
Oh, he's not on 2. I mean, he owes 2. There's no way he's on 2 right
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
He owes 2.
Yes, yeah.
Because they are playing...
On -2, I
Yeah,
should say.
yeah. They're playing 3 fouls, so being on 2 is a big difference.
Yes.
I think he was trying to come off of the 3rd rail there towards that cluster of balls. Ends up
Hide
flipping the 8.
behind Ooh.
Ooh.
Add it to the pile.
So I just got the message. Regardless of the outcome of this match, we're going to keep Spencer on this table. And he's going to play Bobby Emmons, some one pocket on the stream table next. If the 4-7 goes and the 3 goes, this rack is over. Well,
Was he trying to make the?
The 3.
You know, yeah. He's trying to make the 3.
Yeah. That's going to be good enough. 2 more shots away from knowing whether or not Adrian is going to move into the final of this tournament. Well, still too soon to tell. Got to come with a big stroke on this shot. Yeah, that'll work, huh?
That'll get there.
Oh no, are they both frozen? Is it the both balls frozen shot?
It looks like both balls are frozen. If not, very, very close.
There's a
cue ball's
gap
not
on the
frozen.
cue ball, so this ball goes easily.
Yeah.
Decided to draw back, so he's got a nice healthy angle on the 8 ball to slide up to the 9. Kid is playing absolutely dynamite pool right now. I would go as far to say that he is playing better than we watched Savannah Easton play last weekend. And I know it can be up to debate, but Savannah was breaking fantastic in the 9-ball tournament, different break format. But post-break, Adrian is playing really, really good pool, really smart pool, lock up cue ball, safeties and stuff when he needs to. It's, yeah, kid's playing absolutely fantastically. So we're going to slide over to some one-pocket action, guys.
And once again, all you got to do is change out Adrian's name. Oh, heck yeah.
This is Hill action next door, guys. So Spencer's going to be playing Bobby Evans here. It's Bobby's Fargo. 725. Ooh, Francis.
I don't really feel like you can compare gambling in pool with gambling in poker.
Yeah, you can.
No, I don't know. I don't think so.
What are you talking about? Who said that and what was the context?
Kyle... Wait, no, hang on. Jeff Martin. 2-4 limit hold'ems tend to have more gambling than... 2-4 limit players. I guess the limit versus...
That's absolutely a true statement. Unlucky. Unlucky. And Jeremy just looks up to see that he's on TV. That's frustrating. Here comes Bobby to the table. Gotta change out my scoreboard. Look at this to see if we can get this looking right. This. There we go.
In poker, you are playing percentages of...
You are in pool too.
The strength of my hand...
Versus the strength of your range.
Versus the strength of what's likely on the board. So you can in some sense have very, very good ideas about your strength of your hand in comparison to the strength of the table. In pool, you can have absolutely no freaking idea how good you are in relation to your opponent. And if you're in a good game, bad game, if you're ever going to see a ball, right? I just don't think that they can be compared in terms of betting money.
What? What do you mean you can have no idea of how good your opponent is?
In pool?
Yeah.
What do you mean? You can have zero idea how good your opponent is going to play.
But that's similar to the idea of in poker, you don't really know what exact hand your opponent has. You just know a range of hands that they could possibly have.
Sure, but you can with 100% certainty know that if you have the nuts or not. You know
you
that your
can in
hand
pool
cannot.
too.
Yeah, fair. In some situations.
Yeah. Pool and poker have way more similarities than I think most people give credit.
No, we're not talking about them having similarities. We're talking about gambling in them. You can say
you're
that they
putting
have a bunch
yourself in expected value situations all the time in pool when you're betting. It's the same thing.
In poker, you can identify the expected value off of a hand. In pool, I don't think you can.
The guys that are the best at betting in pool can. They have a better read on the situation.
We're not talking about the guys that are the best at it.
But it's the same thing in poker too, because you could be talking about the guys that don't have any clue how to play poker too. It's the same thing. Right?
I don't think so.
It's the exact same thing. It's whether or not you have the knowledge or understanding to know how good of a spot you're in.
Nits in one versus nits in the other.
Fundamentally, they're two different games, obviously. But there's so many similarities. I've said this a million times. I think pool is closer to poker than it is to golf. Even though the skill ceiling in pool and like the precision required to play pool is similar to golf. When you're talking about outcomes and expected outcomes and variance, there's way more variance in pool than there is in golf. And that's more similar to poker. In poker, there's obviously huge swings in variance. You could play all the right hands in poker and all the right decisions and go on 3-month downswings at 2-5 where you lose like $15,000 to $20,000 easily, making all the right decisions. Similar thing can happen in the short term in pool. You can play perfect.
Ooh.
Find some bad rolls. Find some rack scenarios, and an opponent that catches a certain gear or something, and same thing. You're like, making all the right decisions and losing.
You got to update the games.
Oh, thank you.
And Fargo. Either remove it or...
No,
wait.
Fargo's all right.
They're both 725s?
I think they're both 725,
Oh, that's
yeah.
funny.
We are racing to 3, guys. This is round 1.
Yeah. A lot less likely to be struck by lightning playing pool. Yeah, in pool, like, whatever your stroke is, like, you're not gonna all of a sudden develop like a world renowned stroke because you decide to, bet it up. Like in poker, you can get incredibly lucky and make a ton of money.
Yeah, but okay, someone just said there's a lot of variance in golf. Yeah, but you're not gonna hit a ball like straight down the fairway in golf, right? And then all of a sudden at the last second it like ends up in between two trees like 15 feet off the course. It's just never going to happen. And things like that happen in pool. Because it happens on a much smaller surface. A much smaller playing surface, like playing area. Again, I'm just sharing opinions. It's not like I'm, it's cool to disagree.
But it can end up in a divot.
It can end up in a divot. You're right. I mean, yeah.
Hey, the only golfing that I've done is at a putt-putt course. All right,
Yeah.
so I don't know anything about how hard it is or...
Oof, that's actually a pretty good roll, even though he's going to owe a ball.
Fouled, yeah.
I forgot to update the ball score. Sorry, I got to get in one pocket mode. I got to start caring about ball count. Smaller surface should mean more control. Golf has more variance than pool. Thanks for the stream going. I think the smaller playing surface actually means that there's more variance because, you know, a difference of an inch is everything. Where in golf, a difference of an inch can mean nothing until you get to, you know, until you've mishit the ball by many, many, many feet.
Tony just made the sickest bank next door. That dude's crazy.
Wow. Just
Make the ball.
swinging-
Oh.
No, just swinging the cue ball through the stack. Yeesh. Again, I'm not saying... I never said that pool has the same amount of variance as poker. I never said that. I said there's a lot more variance in pool than people give credit, so therefore it's more similar to poker in that respect. That's what I said. So if you choose to misinterpret my words and then get mad at me for opinions that I don't have, it's not my fault.
Cholula Chipotle, 100% agree. Regular Cholula, also agree.
Dude, the Chipotle Tabasco sauce at Chipotle on anything makes the burrito 10 times better. Or the bowl or whatever you're eating. It's so good.
Oh, Tabasco Chipotle is really good. Hey, you know what Spencer Ladin and I have in common? We'd both be dogging balls in one pocket. That sucks that he literally like has to go from 10 ball mode to one pocket mode with like a 5-minute break.
Yeah. Thank you, Jason. It's a good shot. Unlucky that the 12 ball went so far, actually. It would have been really good for Bobby if the 12 ball rolled like 2 inches less. Look at this.
And he gets a rail? No rail.
Did the 7 get a rail?
No.
No? Thank you, Joe Hannick. I think I saw that one. I forgot who was talking about, or I wasn't able to see who was talking about the Neil deGrasse Tyson clip up there, but yeah. It was a decent one. I mean, obviously his fundamental understanding of the game is pretty naive at best, but it was still a good discussion. Taking a foul there. Leave Spencer in a bad spot. Wait, did Bobby spot a ball already?
I mean, it looks like he only has 1 coin, so
Yeah, I guess so.
yeah, I'm confused too. I didn't see him spot a ball. All right, this might show us a little bit about Bobby Emmons' one pocket game. How's he hit this ball?
Banks it back at the 12. Yeah, because then the 12 can go. You can get, when you shoot that shot, you can either make the 12 or sometimes you get lucky and make the 7 off the 12 as well. It's a really good shot because you're moving the cue ball up high too, where the stack will like start to protect the balls near your pocket. So You know, you don't always necessarily have to be banking the ball directly at the hole for it to be a good shot. You can bank it at other balls for good outcomes.
I think we got.
DeGrasse Tyson and Bill Nye are the worst. Yeah, for the most part, I agree with you there, HR Biggs.
I think we got chat heated. Sorry, chat. What do you do? No, don't go off of that. No.
It's a good shot. Oh, that's a good shot. Wow. Bobby wants to keep putting him up table there because he wants to protect everything that's by his hole. If he goes this way, Spencer's going to have a chance to try to move some stuff away from Bobby's hole. Depends on how far he let the cue ball leak out. I don't think Spencer can access the 7 ball here. So, you know, it's like all of these spots here too. It's like if you go with the analogy between poker and pool that we've been talking about, right? All these spots, are you planning to play the shot as if on that specific shot you've got, you know, a 90% equity outcome on the turn or river, right? Or are you going to take a shot where it's more, you know, higher variance and you can take a shot where you can look like a hero if you hit the turn or the river, right? But sometimes you take that shot and you just look like a fool because you don't get there. Every time they're trying to make a decision about what to do in this game, they're always like subconsciously playing the percentages. How sure am I of the outcome here? It's the same idea as, like, you know, whether or not you've got a good hand at poker. The difference
This man
being
be crazy.
See, here he was thinking he was going to hit the 4 thick enough where the 4 was going to drift with the cue ball.
Yeah.
And leave the 11 ball covered. He played a higher variance shot, and he could have looked like a hero there.
Yeah.
But instead, the turn came out a diamond, and Bobby's got a flush. Unlucky. And on the river, no, I'm just kidding. And then on the river,
Stop, you're killing me.
Spencer got there. The double suck out right
Oh, yeah, that's right.
The triple suck out. Never mind.
Psych.
The triple
Whoa.
suck out. This is what I'm talking about. There's so much variance. You never know what's going to happen. I mean, there's a lot of times you do know, but anyway, I'm going to stop making the slightly tongue-in-cheek analogy. Oh, wait. That's right. Bobby took a foul and set him up table. I forgot about that one.
No, I think that was Spencer passing the coin back because Spencer just owed one.
Wait, so Bobby has one?
Bobby has one. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, one.
So I was right. Spencer gets a dead ball. He's got a really juicy bank right here. I don't know. I've never done it before, Ryan Gonzalez.
Dude, we can do it for the first time today.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Oh
That'll
my
go.
gosh. Whew.
Dang, you think I should make the ball count as big as the regular count? I probably should, huh? I thought it would look cool if it was smaller first.
But it like looks close enough in size that
It looks like goofy, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks misaligned. I'm going to work on that right now. Maybe go even smaller?
No.
No, I'll do this.
No, I was gonna say like the color of the border maybe, just to give some differentiation.
Nah. We'll just go back to this. That's probably good. They seem kind of low in the frame.
The one on the right does. The one on the left looks okay. Spencer has 3 now.
Thank you. There's that.
Dude, Bobby he's a character. I don't know, I just like the way that he plays. He's got like an interesting style about him, you know? What's the golden tee?
Yeah, I think it's time to just get things tied up in the right side of the table. Don't want to leave a bank here. Is the 13 playable without risk of disaster with the 8 ball?
There, I don't know. That's a crazy bank.
I think it's the shot because the 2 ball's a scratch if you try to cut the 2 ball in the corner. Oh, he 2-railed the 8. But same idea, right? Like look at the 2 ball. Spencer can't play the 2 here.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you can't play the 2 here, right? Can he play the 2 without scratching? Is he gonna try to draw out of the scratch?
One pocket order of option operation.
It doesn't go. You can't play that shot. That's a great shot. Look at this. Does he cover it up? Oh my God. Imagine covering up with the 10 ball.
Oh, have you added the bracket for one pocket to the description? Oh, somebody posted it in chat earlier. Maybe we just pinned that. Here, I'll go find it.
By the way, next door, Jeremy Long, Francis Rita. There's 6 balls on the table in the Hill game. I think Francis has 4. Yeah, Francis has 4.
I need to have a word with that guy.
Francis?
Yeah.
Why?
Dude, you're supposed to help me get better at pool, and I just get smoked? Hello?
Look at this. Bobby's got a shot on the 5 ball. He's in a trap. And he's forced to shoot.
All right. Whoa, that was very fast.
Not good enough. Might have got away with it. This 9 ball is really thin, and the cue ball wants to roll up past the 5. So let's see if Spencer can put it down.
I do not have the. Ooh, wow. Well,
And the cue ball does roll past the 5. This is the problem. Good
all right,
luck, sir.
folks. I will see you later. Try to get Jeff to come in here if he's
Unlucky, Bobby.
or if you want. What you want? You want to?
And yeah.
All right.
What's that? Torture you? Trying to put this cue ball on the deuce. Oh, yeah, that's a great shot. Spencer just wanted to protect that 9 ball he has near his pocket. Now Bobby's just thinking, I got to get him on the left side of the table so this guy can't cut the 9 ball in. That's not going to be far enough. Spencer's going to love this. He might even be able to slide down. Yeah, he can get to the right side of the 2 ball, so this is a completely free shot with position on the 9. You put this ball down, your odds of winning this game are much higher. And it does go. Gonna come up short here. Trying to get to the right side of those balls above them, but didn't get there. I mean, you got 6. I think you're just supposed to move the 2 up table. Tie up the banking lanes. You know, tie up Bobby's banking lane so he can't move anything back down to his hole. You got an open highway on the left side of the table. Oh, he banked it to his side. Okay, yeah, the 10 is tied up with the 13, so there's no bank there for Bobby. He just checked it out. Just looked at the 3 as well. See, this is kind of what I meant, though. The 3 does go. What's he going to do with the cue ball, though? Looks like he's tracking towards the 15. Definitely helps if you make the ball. Unlucky for Bobby that he tied up the 2 ball, though. I don't think he has a follow-up shot. Yeah, look at the shrug. Oh my gosh, just cut the 10 all the way down the rail and scratch. Wow. Now he's going to have to spot a ball. And there's the 2 balls that Spencer needs. The 2 ball plays, and clearly the ball on the spot plays, so. Oh, did he make a ball at the same time? Did he make a ball in like the side pocket or something? Spencer just dogs a 2. That's crazy. Well, Bobby stays on 2. 2 balls are going to come out. Should mean that there's 7 on the table now. I'm going to learn something right here. I think you can cut the 10 to your side and get safe. Yeah, just protect that ball. Kind of forces Bobby to either kick the 10. So you can, I think you can kick 2 rails behind the 10, and the 10 slides to your side, and the cue ball goes, oh no, can he get underneath it? This is a shot that I never shoot, but Mike Eck from Chicago, and the cue ball goes up this way. Bobby just decides to put more balls in play to try to get back in this game. Not sure if Spencer can get this ball out while protecting the 10 or not. Slow roll and protects the 10. Good shot. That is the wrong side of the ball there, Bobby. Question now is, do you just remove these 2 balls or do you go for the jugular? I think I know what Spencer does. It was the wrong decision today. Bobby got what he wanted. It's anybody's game now. Oh my gosh, he was so thick on the ball, so straight on the ball. Is this ball cuttable? Apparently the answer is yes. Score is now 5-6 after this ball goes down. Ooh, I lied, guys. Daniel Bradley not in the booth, not helping me keep score. It's 7-4, guys. That was Spencer's last ball that he just missed. Bobby Evans is just fighting hard to stay in this game. Yeah, the ball that he cut towards his hole at 1,000,000 miles an hour from up here, the ball that was sitting right here that he cut at 1,000,000 miles an hour was his out ball. Shocking. Daniel was in the booth helping me keep score, but... Well, you don't want to put the 3 and 4 in play, so you don't want to open them up here. Probably just bank this around those 2 balls, put them on the short rail, yeah. Didn't get his cue ball there, but at least he kept the 15 protected on his side. Forces Bobby to open the balls, and then Spencer can further choose to how he wants to develop the game, whether he wants to shoot at a bank or move the 4-up table. Thing is, if he moves the 4-up table, Bobby's just going to do the same thing and get the 15 off of Spencer's side. So when you need 1 ball, what do? Do you bank this 3 to your hole and leave the cue ball on the short rail up there? Or do you just get rid of the 4 and give up the 15? He's going to give up the 15 ball. Oh, he's going to try and 2-rail this ball. That is short. That is very short, and it's going to give Spencer... Nah, it didn't come up... Or it came up too high for Spencer to shoot at this 3, right? Spencer can't shoot at this 3. What's up, Mike?
How goes it?
Ready to watch some One Pocket? Does Bobby have 5 now, by the way? Yeah. It was my first game of One Pocket after watching 10 ball for 2 days.
That's not widening out like he needed it to. He's going to leave a cross bank here, I believe, in the 15 ball. It's tough to tell. Matty might be... He can't even bank that ball.
He's cutting it, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it goes. It's a hanger.
And he dressed himself up a bank, and more importantly, got back in this game.
Well, Spencer threw the game away. There was a ball that he had.
That's going to be good.
It's close. And good.
Yeah, he's got a 2-railer here to steal the game.
Spencer had a ball right here and was up here. And he tried cutting it in at 1 billion miles an hour when Bobby had 2 balls over here and butchered it and sent the ball to Bobby's side. It was his out ball instead of rolling it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I was shocked.
That's not what he was intending.
But it works.
He wants that ball to move. It's not. It's going to leave a cross bank here for Spencer. I love the speed you can hit this at because I'm playing it just to roll up to the pocket, you know, and sending that cue ball up table. Man, he's hitting the ball hard, man. I mean, that's going to sell out the game-losing bank right there. I mean, just teeing it up for Bobby Evans to steal game number 1 here. Oh, wow. Okay.
Bobby was supposed to lose this game 6 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago.
Got a pretty good line. Okay. That's the thing about Spencer's game, you know, is that like how invested is he in it? You know.
Yeah.
That's gonna do it. Spotting up one, 2 are on the table. Bobby only needs to make one. Stealing game number 1. That's it.
Who'd you say you liked in this match?
I don't think we talked about it.
Yeah, we did.
Did we?
Yeah, we did.
Who did I say I liked? When did we talk about it?
When you were in here.
I didn't know they were having a match.
I said, weren't you in here when I was talking to, I said in the amount of time that was since we started this match, after Tony lost his or whatever.
No, you got the wrong guy, son.
Who was in here before, Danny? Oh, it was Phil.
But I'm it's close. I probably would have picked Spencer though. And I'm not saying it's close because I'm looking at like Fargo rates or anything.
No, I'm just looking at Bobby's been playing like almost nothing but one pocket lately. Like in action, right?
Yeah.
I've seen him in a ton of one pocket action. The only things I've seen Spencer playing lately are 9-ball in San Diego and the 10-ball tournament here.
Yeah, I mean, I'd still probably take Spencer from here, just because I feel like he's gonna buckle down a little bit, and if in that game he was up 7-4 on Bobby's break, you know, so I'm gonna like Spencer in this game, and then it gives me optimism given the fact that he was up and should have won the first one, you know.
Dude, my scoreboard is looking janky AF.
What did that say? Unmute the mic so we can hear you. Is that what she said?
We're unmuted.
Are we?
Of course.
So I can hear you. We love you, Des. She did not like that Evan Lunda Tony Chohan preview post, but you know, it's, you know, Evan was playing great
In Vegas?
in Vegas.
Yeah.
You know,
Clearly.
you know Tony wants to win, you know, for his cousin Amar, you know, and so, you know, I'm saying.
Yeah.
I'm saying.
Sometimes you just gotta see it, so.
Sometimes you gotta shut up, evidently, if you're me.
Yeah, dick.
Been called a lot worse.
Never been called a turtle though.
Can I turn on the mic? There you go. You gonna show your turtle?
Oh God! I might give it to you though.
Heyo. Been waiting my whole life. Turn on the camera.
No. Oh, look at this. Just giving Spencer a mile.
Just put it right here. Yeah, I feel like Spencer's effort is all into like how much he wants to be in the match. You know what I mean? Like,
sure.
All right, well, I'm going to go and get thrown under the bus some more.
All right.
So, you going to be all right here by yourself?
I mean, I always am, so.
Yikes.
Ouch.
I'll come back for the finals of the 10 ball.
Oh, I thought you were about to say the finals of the one pocket.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Awkward. Okay.
Yeah, that would be lovely.
I mean, you're Mr. Popular. You've been having so many different people
Nope.
in here.
Nope.
I never get one invite to the booth anymore.
Yep.
It's like I don't even know you. I feel like we're just drifting further and further apart.
It's not my fault.
You get one turtle, and all of a sudden you're a whole different person.
Turn it into the turtle.
Yeah. All right, I'll be back.
Okay. That's a great shot there by Bobby. Bobby can get out here. He only needs 4. They're all out there for the taking, too. Almost a fantastic shot. But it is a run-ending shot. Hey, Candy, thank you so much for the support. Thank you, Candy Miller. That's no good. Oh my gosh. He corner hooked him on the 15 ball. Wow. Wow, wow, wee wah. I think he got a rail there. Well, Bobby had another chance to end it there, and he came up short. The 2-railer doesn't lay bad. I mean, I think the 5 ball is pretty big traffic in the middle of the table, though, so he's just going to eject the 15 ball. What's going on with the focus on my camera? turn this off. There we go. Wow. Trying to kick at the ball, and he catches the point. That's a quick 2-0 from Bobby Emmons. Spencer having a rough match here, guys. Take a quick look around the room. Oscar playing his next one-pocket match here. King Santi versus Jeff Nystrom. Adrian playing his one-pocket match on the tightest table in the house versus Chris Atkins. That is Chris, right? There's your break. Spencer's just getting up and hitting the ball like without even thinking at this point. When players start doing that, it starts to allow, you know, the guy in Bobby's position to start making really easy punishing decisions. So you can see they're all starting to dress up on Bobby's side of the table. All he's got to do is play one really good shot with his cue ball, and things get really dicey for Spencer. I mean, they're all laid out like a smorgasbord on Bobby's side of the table. How do you get safe from here? You got to kick behind the three and take a foul. And then, even then, you might leave a bank. So that's what happens when you just start getting up and jabbing at the ball. Did he hit the three? He hit the three. He hit the three there, guys. That's wild. Yeah, Bobby didn't quite make the bank, and now Spencer honestly dodged a bullet there. Now he's got a little bit of freedom to send this 10 ball out of there, maybe even move some balls like the 6 or the 14 or something to his side of the table and leave the cue ball real low so that the 3 ball's not bankable. He's just trying to make sure he doesn't catch the point with the 10 ball. Is he looking at kicking the 10? Oh, no, he's looking at banking the 6. Yikes. What's up, Chris Knowles? Welcome to the stream, buddy. See, moves the 6 to his side of the table, leaves the 3 unbankable. Basically, what the 6 ball does for Spencer is it stops Bobby from making a move with these balls. Like the 14, for instance, if the 6 wasn't there, you just bank the 14 to your side, maybe even nudge something closer to your pocket and leave the cue ball all the way up on the short rail. But that shot's not on offer anymore because Spencer got the 6 clear from the stack. So, I mean, he might still do it and gamble because Spencer can only get the 6 ball if he makes a good shot. Didn't really hit anything hard enough, though, to create more pressure for Spencer. The only reason Spencer can't shoot the 6 is because the 3's really low on the table. If you butcher the stroke, you leave a straight in for Bobby. That's a good shot from Spencer. Removes the threat of the 3 ball, but Unlucky for him, he gets a kiss off the 6 and leaves a juicy bank for your boy Bobby Emmons, who just gins it and gets straight in on the 1 ball. Good shot. Another good shot. This game might be over before you know it, guys. Does Bobby have 4 or 5? I think he has 5. Oh no, Spencer has 1. Good lord, guys. Bobby needs 2. Overcuts the 8. Covers it up nicely. Spencer's just shooting at this 7 ball. Wow. Wow. What a time to make a clutch shot like that. Did he get high enough? He can shoot this 11 ball. Overcut it. He's got 3 here, I think. 1, 3, 6. Yep, 3. Bobby just goes to remove this 11 ball. Good shot. 11 ball gets up nice and high. Makes the return bank a little bit more difficult and the cue ball more wild. If you choose to shoot it. If he shoots the 11 balls, cue ball's going straight into the 13, maybe even the 14. I don't think you could shoot it. 6 might be better. But not by much. You still lose the cue ball. Went into the 2. Oh, what do you do here if you're Bobby? He's banking the 6 and scratching. She ain't over yet. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, he is going for this twist bank, it looks like. Oh, he went for the kick. Brutal. Doesn't even hit the ball. Spencer can't believe how thick he hit that ball. Here's the spot you were looking for, Spence. He's flirting with getting position on the 2-ball right now. That's what he was just looking at. But he'd like to shoot the bank on the 6. It's better to shoot the bank on the 6, but usually when you shoot the bank, you're lower on the table. About where the 11 is, right? You'd like to be where the 11 is right now to shoot the bank on the 6. So, you know, the current position of the cue ball makes things a little bit more interesting. He's going after the 13 here. He's going to come up, I would say fairly decent, but he's a little bit short, actually. You don't make this ball, you sell out the 6 quite often. It makes it kind of tempting to just shoot the 6 right now. Get the 6 out of there, but he's shooting the cut shot here. And he sold out the game. Well, not the game, actually. There's plenty of balls out of play here. You know, the 6 ball's cuttable, obviously. You shoot that first. If not, the bank is still really good. What's wrong with the ball count? 6 on the table, 9 in ball count. We're looking good. I'm sorry if I don't update the ball count the exact second that the ball goes in every single time. Apologies in advance. Overcut. No, center hole. Just not enough gas. Wow. It's on layaway. I don't know if you can get that ball out of there from where the cue ball's sitting. I'll tell you what, though. Spencer's a guy that if it's possible, he could figure it out. Oh my gosh, he almost made the ball. What the heck? How do you do that? Yo, what's up, Jaworski Pool Practice? Good to see you, man. Bobby Emmons takes it. Looks like the game on table 1 is over as well, which means we might be moving right into our 10-ball final here. I think Adrian is done with his match. Let me see what the final score was over there. Let's just swing over now. 3-1, somebody won. Let's see who won that. Let me go in the bracket here. Adrian Prasad won 3-1 versus Chris Atkins. I mean, Jaworski's a good sound. I like the sound of Jaworski. Evan Casey, we're going to play the finals right now between Adrian Prasad and Oscar Dominguez. Student plays teacher. Jeremy Long playing his next match already versus Ernesto Dominguez. That's an interesting one-pocket match. Swarovski. I'm going to let you guys chill and watch this for a minute. I'm going to go take a quick little break. I'll be back in about 2 or 3 minutes. We'll definitely be ready for the finals of the 10-ball tournament coming up here. Okay, be right back. Okay, so I did get the update that we are waiting for Oscar Dominguez on table number 3. He's currently in a match with Eitan Mizrahi that is scored at 1-0. So, they are saving table number 4. They're not going to schedule another match there until we play the finals. And the score here is 1-0. I don't know who's winning because I was gone too long. But we're just kind of chilling at the moment. Oh, that's a great shot from Jeremy Long, and he loses the 10 ball, though. Unlucky. Unlucky. Are they still selling raffle tickets for the queue? Yes, of course they are. They'll be selling them all day today and through tomorrow until the semifinals of the One Pocket tournament. Ooh, Jeremy just trying to sell out right there. Yes, Chris Knowles. We can actually watch that video right now. Here we go. Let's do this.
What's up, everybody? Oscar Dominguez here, live from Part-Time Billiards in Sacramento. Big shout out to Roberto Franco for his stunning cue. What a beautiful piece of art. His tickets are still available. Drawing will be closed Sunday before the finals. $10 a ticket, 7 for 50, or 20 tickets for 100. Message Melina Mike or myself. Also, if you don't win this one, we will be giving away a second prize winner. It's going to be a brand new 3 seconds hard case. If you don't need a case, I can get you a set of brand new Air Mid balls. So take your pick.
1 for 10, 7 for 50, 20 for 100.
Yep.
Cool.
What are we doing today?
We don't need to watch the end of this one.
One pocket, 10 ball.
Both.
And the action. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
What's up, everybody? Oscar Dominguez here.
Oh gosh, it's replaying. So there you go, guys. There's the info. Wow, Ernesto leaving a juicy run out for Jeremy Long here. Yeah, it's a beautiful, beautiful cue, Roberto. Those daggers, those turquoise daggers look really nice. So this puts Jeremy Long in the lead 2-0 in this match. I'll keep ball count score for the rest of this match. We'll put it on here. You're just now joining us. We are waiting for Oscar Dominguez to finish his match versus Eitan Mizrahi. I believe Oscar's up 2-0 in that match right now. And then we'll watch the 10-ball finals between Adrian Prasad and Oscar Dominguez. Kyle, aka Kilo, I know you're. It looks like you're pretty new to the channel. It looks like you just joined us for the first time yesterday. But there's one rule in the chat, and that's don't be selfish. And comments like this one are totally out of line with that rule. So one warning. We're here to have fun together. You don't need to sling insults. You don't need to educate other people about how smart you are or how good you are at pool. Just hang out, have fun, watch pool, man. For the most part, you've been pretty cool, but that's not cool. Correct, Tyson. We're waiting for the 10-ball final. I think Ernesto left to look at this one ball. Unless he's frozen to the 2. Yeah, I'm looking over the chat history. I don't think Ivory was out of line. I think he was just goofing around. It's okay to goof around with each other, but don't. No need to throw insults. Just want to get this ball close. Don't want to make this ball. There's no other balls to run. A little bit hard. Might have left Ernesto an out here, or at least an escape. The best move if you're ever bothered by someone else in the chat is just let it go. No one needs to win an argument online. Nobody has ever won an argument online. Just have fun and watch pool. I'm fair game, yes. You can insult me all you want. That's totally good. It's all good, man. I know where both people were coming from. It's cool. I'm just drawing the line in the sand, that's all. 8 going to make it past the point? That's a pretty good shot. Places the ball on Jeremy's side. Sorry, I got so distracted. I got it caught up on ball count. I think we haven't made a ball yet, right? One player has a ball. Let me move the scoreboard so I can see it. Looks like it's Jeremy. It's like me in predictive text. I lose all the time. Yeah. Right on, Chris Knowles. Good luck, sir. Well, Jeremy is going to love this. Now you have to decide, do you want to gamble and push more balls to Ernesto's side in order to have the chance to run extra balls after this shot, or do you want to play it soft and try to just pick a few off with the 5 ball? Yeah, he kind of got in between both options. Oh, the 14 goes. That's a great shot then. That's a great shot, yeah. Maybe offensively good looking, Steve. Obviously, Jeremy's priority number 1 is protecting that 13 ball. It's in a really good position for Jeremy. And he has done so there. Similar spot. You probably just use the 4 ball to bury the cue ball deeper on the stack. But can you hit it soft enough to get a rail and not bring the 4 back down to Ernesto's side? That might not be possible. I think the action on table 3 is concluded. Never mind, Aton's looking at a shot. Oof. That's no good from Jeremy. All right, Ivory Oddities, just let it go, buddy. Don't need to stir the pot. The other guy already said, we're cool. We cool, bro. Combo bank. No combo bank. What do you do here, Jeremy? My bad, JVC. There's nothing I can do, buddy. Staying right there. Can't zoom out anymore. Don't want to move the whole scoreboard because I'm going to have to move it back in about 30 seconds to somewhere between 30 seconds and 10 minutes. Yawarski. I see what you did there. Yeah, that's kind of what Ernesto was hoping he would do. He yipped at it bad. He yipped at it so bad he might lose the game for it. I'm not so sure that that ball's bankable. That's by Ernesto's pocket. It's tough to tell. He certainly can't bank it from here. Almost certainly. He's just going to try to take it out. Yeah. Woo! If Oscar played his dad in the next match, who you betting on? Ernesto or Oscar? Oscar every time. I would be willing to bet. I would be willing to bet. Elon Musk's net worth that Oscar would win. Jeremy Long, ladies and gentlemen, moves forward. Dang it, guys. Now I'm going to have to go tell Mike that what you guys are calling the chat. Oh no, they just called Adrian and Ralph. Maybe the 10-ball final isn't starting soon.
Something new under the sun. You can't take back them things you already done. No. You blame things that you do on somebody else. No. But they all see is you need help. But still you try so hard to cover up your games. You try so hard.
Yo, Chris Knowles, Melina Mike is trying to hear back from you. If you could, he sent you a message. He's asking me to ask you to respond to it. I guess we're getting Oliver Ruger on the stream table, guys. Versus Ernesto Dominguez. All right, I'm going to change the title on the video then because we're not starting the final yet. Sorry about that, guys. Oh, Oliver with the first break. Still waiting to play the 10-ball final. Yes, Gabby, that was the case, but Adrian got called for another match because they didn't want Adrian holding up the one pocket bracket, so here we are. Gabby, nobody. I wish you were here to come hang out. You should have just dropped everything and came up here. I don't know why. Don't act like an adult. Yeah, I was curious if he was going to try to get all the way up to the 4. It cranks up the difficulty. Instead of getting out, like if he would have made that ball and gotten on the 4, now he's left Ernesto a chance right back into this match.
Run it up.
Aaron, maybe we need you in the booth with me. Why don't you come hang out? Like old times. Yeah, I understand adulting. Gabby. Five has an open lane, but it's not going to get there. Might kiss off the 13. Ah, doesn't go in the hole, though. What has he left, Mr. Ruger? You can't bank the 10 for free, but if you feel like it's 90%, it might be time to go. Definitely not 90%. Get that 5 out of there. That's an effective shot.
Run it up.
Wow, here we go. Ernesto just kicks in the ball. And we're off to the races. Normally you never want to shoot at that shot, but look where his cue ball ended up. Even if that ball didn't go, it was a great shot and fantastic speed on the object ball where it would have laid up in front of the pocket and been totally protected. Plays the combo. Maintains position on the 5 ball. He's got 3 in front of his hole to take the lead in this game. That's a really nice shot. Going to be just good enough, it looks like. Yeah, only just, and Oliver can steal this game now. And there you have it. Oliver Ruger takes game number 1. Quick update next door. Oscar in his match versus Eitan Mizrahi. Eitan has 1. Oscar has 2. And it's like 4-3 in ball count. What's up, Pool Shark? Yeah, Oliver's in trouble this game. The ball, or the table position, massively favors Ernesto. He's going to try to use this 8 to do some damage, but he misses everything and leaves Ernesto a bank on the 15 ball. I'm not sure if Ernesto can escape through these balls while banking this 15 ball without selling something out if he misses. Let's see what happens. Yeah, did a good job to keep the cue ball on top of the 13. Steve, I actually don't. Nisto really taking his time right there to try to find a shot where he doesn't give up his position, but Oliver now has an open shot on the 10 ball. If the 2 goes and you can draw off the 2 for free, you can do a lot of damage here. Yeah. Ooh, and then Oliver just finds a way to miss a ball. Oh, man, and then Ernesto right back at you. What does Oliver have, though? Feels a little trappy. Feels like he's forced to go for the 11 here. Unless you could see the 14, life is good then. Good shot from Oliver. Let me check it out again, guys. Yeah, they didn't call the foul, but there was no rail there. Oh, and then Oliver just... What's going on, Oliver? I have a rules-related question. Lay it on me. Deduct a ball on Oliver for snoozing on the foul. Sorry, can't do that. If you owe a ball and you make a ball in your pocket, does that ball get spotted right away? No. At the end of your inning. Ernesto's got to cut the 1 in here. He can go back and forth to the 13. He was looking at banking the 5, but cut on the 1 is too good. Javier, at least 300. Can't believe you didn't cut the 1 ball there. Would not be surprised to see Oliver shoot at this one. It looks like you can dodge the 11 ball and play position for a bank without selling a cut shot. But you got to hit the 1 like pocket speed. Yeah, like this. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Up, Ralph O'Malley. We are marching right through this tournament, guys. Winner's side is down to 16 players, looks like. Maybe just over 16. One loss side. We're already through round one, on to round two in the one loss side. A lot of pool ahead of us, though. I think on the winner's side, they need to win. Let's see. One more match, I think, to make it to tomorrow. And one lost side, they got to make it through two more matches. Looks like 2 or 3. So it could be a fairly late night, but winner here plays the winner between Marcelino Montoya and Reed Stensrud. Wow, Jordan Niall Holman lost first round. Who'd he lose to? Aaron Goodwin. Never seen Aaron play, but he beat Reed Stensrud 3-2 as well. He'll be playing Jeremy Long next. Where's Tony? I think he already played his matches. I think he's waiting for, a match between him and Shrek. Wow. Shrek already beat Sam Steffi and Chris Cameron. I think Shrek only needs to win 1 or 2 more matches to get the money. We'll go out on a limb and say Shrek probably isn't going to beat Tony. Later, Edie. Yes, Chris Knowles, it's 3-3. Good shot from the Ruger. Do 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 do. Not as good of a shot this time. Woo! Dodges that kiss and makes the 6 ball. Michael Stillwell. This is well, I was going to say a nice shot for Oliver, but the 4 ball goes too far, so he's got nothing in his banking lanes, and Ernesto can shoot the 12 for free. Looked really good for about half a second, then turned out to be not great. This is coming way short, though. You shoot this 4 ball, I think. Oliver's not going to. Wow, look at this kick shot. That's so sick. Wow. Really nice takeout from Ernesto. Killed his cue ball perfectly. Looks like Ralph DeLoyne won the first rack against Adrian Prasad. What's up, dude?
Hey.
Go.
Finals yet?
Nope.
Chihuahua. Making this 4-ball for the win.
Ay, Chihuahua. It's close.
Mm-hmm.
It's long. We're just jamming out over here at Jazz, man. We're just hanging out.
Good hearing your voice. You weren't doing so hot.
Yes.
You know.
Today was always going to be the longest day. You know?
I don't know. The last 2 days were pretty long too.
Yesterday was entertaining though. Yesterday was like there was a lot of action, a lot of close matches, interesting stories.
Mm-hmm.
Made it kind of roll through real quickly. This is the beginning of a one pocket tournament race to 3 on both sides. It's like the stories are still developing.
Thanks for the info.
Yeah.
The 411.
That's right. Aha, that's hot. That's hot. Have you tried Bart's Fudge yet? Have you? It's really good. You want some?
I'm okay.
Have some, man. Ooh, unlucky.
He says that's good. 1-1.
Here.
No, I'm good. I just finished eating. Just had a real nice lunch.
What'd you have?
Just had a great lunch.
What was it?
I mean, now I just feel bad because you're a bit, bro.
Have it. It'll help you feel better after your
Hold on,
fantastic lunch.
I'm gonna take a photo of this. Hang on. Hold on. Let's see. Hang on.
No, they're Here,
dude.
have some fudge.
Y'all don't even know, okay? This dude, he's trying to be all slick. He's rocking them thigh-high, them thigh-high shorts right now.
I am not.
No, you are.
No.
You try to just talk to me all normal, like you're not, and then you get all close with the fudge. Hey, you want some fudge, big boy?
That's not what I said.
Dude.
What'd you have for lunch,
I
man?
thought we talked about this.
I thought we talked about it too, but apparently we didn't.
We do not. I guess we gotta have another meeting.
Yeah.
No, I just had a BLT. It was good.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I might need to eat something. Can I go order something?
Please, and go change.
Have some fudge, please.
No, I'm good.
It's really good fudge. Just take one and have half of it.
I'll try it when I always get a sweet tooth. I'll get a little later. I literally just finished eating.
Right after you eat is the best time because it relaxes the stomach lining. That's what a high concentration of sugar does. That's why dessert was invented. Because of all the pressure you build up from eating.
Go put on some pants and go order some food.
I'm wearing shorts.
I know. Okay, I know you.
Short.
When you were sitting down, when you were sitting down, those things were way up here. Yes. I saw the tan line and then some. Okay.
You saw the tan line and the turtle.
You're a little
turtle.
Turtle's thinking about
Stop.
Yes.
Here.
That's the wrong.
Go. I'll hold on the fort.
All right.
All right. Players taking a bit of a break. We'll probably do the same here for just a minute. Hang tight. Some score updates in the room. It looks like Eton and Oscar are at 2-2. We're going to try to get the finals of the 10 ball started. I'm not too sure when that'll happen, just given the way that these tournaments kind of overlapping at this point. So hang tight, enjoy yourself, get something to drink, something to eat. This guy, I mean, these shorts, yo. He just, the booth is dark, right? And then he just turns my way to offer me some of Bart's fudge, which don't even get me started on that. And all I see is the light of his thighs, the white light of those thighs. Yeah. Meanwhile, Oscar's running balls on the next table. Good shot there from Ernesto. I'm not sure how I feel about opening those up, but played a great cue ball there. Nice two railer there from Oliver. Really effective if he got him off the 1 and the 14. I'm not sure if he did. That answered that question. He did not. That's going to be pretty good. 14 ball may bank past the 1. The 5 ball does not pass though. I'm thinking about just kicking into this 10 ball and trying to put him into the pile here. I think that's what Oliver's going to go for. You're going for the 2 rail here. I don't like hitting this straight up. Yep, just really want to focus on getting that cue ball, keeping control. Highly effective shot there. Now Ernesto does not have very many options. I almost don't mind taking a foul here, kicking, but the thing is you don't want to get too deep here on the left side and leave him a bank on the 10 or the 1 for that matter. So difficult. I can't believe he hit it at that pace. Wow. Okay. Oh, that's going to be a foul. Gonna try to get back for the 3 ball here for Oliver. A little too much out of it, but he'll be all right here as far as continuing the run for the 1. Problem is, what are you gonna develop with this angle? think you just kind of take whatever you can get. I mean, if he wants to run into the pile, certainly don't mind that. He's just going to get what he can. Okay, playing for the 5 here. Oh, I love that shot. It's pretty much free. Maybe the 6 ball might go in Ernesto's hole. That's what he's looking at right now. Trying to get the most out of this run. And he's going to need it being on the one-loss side against a player like Ernesto. His delivery was just a little off on that. Very un-Oliver-like, in my opinion. Drawn back, it looked like, I guess, to play the 1, but now he left the 13 ball for him.
On the hill with Oscar.
He's been on the hill. He was up 2-0. Now Oscar's running out, or running balls, I should say.
Oh, Aton was up 2-0?
Aton was up 2-0, yeah.
I thought Oscar was up 2-0.
No.
Shoot. They're not going to 13 in the finals, right? They're going to 11, right?
I hope they're not going to 13.
Yeah, they must be going to 11. Last year it was...
There's no way we double the race for the final.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this shot here from Oliver Ruger. Oh, beauty.
Ruger. Yeah, last year it was 8-8, right?
Raced to 11 in the final, maybe?
And 11 in the final last year. So now it's 7-6.
I don't mind doing another race to 11, I should say.
Yeah, like 10 or 11 is good, I think.
Play the game. You got a ball high. You got a ball low now. If you kept them off to 1, that's going to be a really devastating shot there by Oliver. It's tough to tell if that 11 ball's in the game or not for that. Bro, put on some pants.
You don't want my fudge?
Put on some pants. No, I don't want your fudge, okay? You're making this booth real uncomfortable right now, okay?
Some pants.
All right.
I'll have to get those post-up chones, you know?
Yeah. Post up Daisy Dukes.
Digital Pool says race to 9.
Nah. Well, maybe it does.
That would be Mike's doing.
Yeah.
But he doesn't know what he's doing. That's no good. That's going to be no good.
It's going to be perfect, actually.
Nah, I can see the 12.
Yeah, he sure can.
Yeah.
Definitely not a hanger. Bro does not want the homie's fudge. Amen. Amen, Ben. Oh, yeah. Dude, why are you standing up with those shorts on? You can't at least sit down? Like,
it's not like I'm standing like this.
you had your leg on the table earlier.
Yeah. I'm just getting reported to HR.
Yeah.
Getting reported to HR Biggs, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, this game's over, dude.
Well, a couple of nice moves by Oliver. Selling out on that last shot there by Ernesto is going to cost him.
This is good because he can try to, even if he hits the bottom of the 15 and drifts out to the right, he can shoot the 8, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he went up table. He's not out, is he? Oh, he is. You weren't keeping score before I got here.
You're just going to blame me.
I counted every ball that went in since I got here, so. Not really much else to do there.
2-1. One lost side action. Dude. We literally went entire Vegas trip without any short shorts. And the thing is, it's not even hot outside.
It's warm in here, though.
Okay. All right. Look at that break there from Chihuahua.
Chihuahua.
Did he leave the 9-ball, though? There's sometimes still buy tickets if you guys want to get in on the raffle. We had a couple guys fire some bullets at him. Really a credit to Roberto. 8-pointer, 4 high, 4 low, daggers, spears, inlaid ring work, carbon fiber,
Scallops,
dark keel wood, all inlay. Look at this spot here by Ernesto. Good grief. That's like textbook one pocket.
That's good.
Well,
smart shot here by Oliver.
It is, yeah. No doubt.
You can't really use the 10 to move the 9 closer because you're probably running to the face of the 7 ball.
Well,
and you might skip off the top of it.
I wonder.
It's not a bad shot, actually. Hit the 10 rail first into the 9.
Rail first, yes. Not direct, but rail first, yeah, absolutely. That shot I love.
He's looking at something else here. Trying to
just sell out a bank.
Yeah, trying to lose the game, I guess. No, I'm just kidding. Sorry, Ernesto. I'm playing around.
You all right over there?
These guys.
It's
just.
What's the matter?
Just Biggs and Blunt.
Bet Collins' legs are as smooth as those cues. I tell you what, the best line of a joke for Collins' thigh highs, we'll give you like 2 tickets in the raffle. We'll just throw them in there and do your name. I'll put the 20 in there. Yeah, I shorted that ball. Wow.
Lock up safety.
And actually, I'll let Collins be the judge as far as which one's the best line. If anybody wants to partake in the festivities. We're all about engagement over here.
I can't wait.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The funnier, the wittier, the smarter, the better.
And Ernesto's over here trying to bob and weave, and he keeps coming up short and just giving up more table position.
I like hitting this with some speed on the 12 and then hit it 2 rails into the 5 and clear both those balls out.
Well, I would have thought that far away from the ball, Oliver would have gotten a little more out of that. But I guess he leaves his cue ball in a really good spot where that same shot is a lot more difficult to play.
Look at that. gonna get some love.
No,
See,
we don't.
If it were you, you would have gotten a ticky off the 9 and the 5, and then made the 3.
And I would have had a shot on the 6 ball.
For sure. For sure. Yeah.
You think it's luck, dude? Is that what you think it is? You think it's just luck? Come on, man. If it happens all the time, how can it be luck?
I know, you're just the best one pocket player I've ever seen in my life. You're right. You're right. I finally need to just accept it. This is. You would love for them to open up, and they do.
5's dead.
Yeah, they do.
Ernesto pulls up the chalk and says, that will do.
Colin's wearing blank huggers.
No, but I got one sitting next to me. You hear that, Mike?
What'd you say?
I said no, but I got one sitting next to me.
You got one sitting with you. Those nut huggers you got on right now. Okay, that's what you got. Colin's legs are like 2 white carbon shafts. Okay, well, that's all right. Honorable mention.
Is the 10-ball tournament finished, gents?
Here we go. Huh.
That's awkward.
Meanwhile, Oscar's running balls again over there with Eton.
It's Aton, dog.
What's that?
It's Aton. Not Eton. Okay? You know.
Speaking of nut huggers.
Like convict music. Akon, right?
What words are you saying?
You know what I'm talking about?
Does that fudge come with nuts? All right, we got a leader. We got a leader right now.
Trying to find the words without being disrespectful. You know that guy?
No. Who are you disrespecting?
Yeah, you haven't seen that meme?
Been too busy reading these.
Trying to find the words without being disrespectful. She's a sexy bitch.
What did you say? What did you say? What? What's got into you, dude?
Just saying. You haven't seen that meme?
No. D West says, I received my one pocket t-shirts, thanks. Well, appreciate the support, brother.
Just quoting a song.
You're quoting a song?
Yeah. Demonetized.
Tell you what, you ought to come up with a turtle tip. All right, hey, listen, Oscar just finished. He beats Eton Hill in the one pocket.
Adrian is currently playing Ralph DeLoyne.
Yeah, so stand by as far as the finals of the 10 ball. We'll try to get you guys a better update. For now, hang out, watch some one pocket. I got to go do some stuff. You.
Wait.
You.
What?
Put some damn pants on. Okay, first of all.
Okay.
And then you're going to be all right?
Hold on. James Brinson, all right.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yes, Gary Haas. Different pair, though. Hey, Shannon. What's up, Repro? I like this shot. Oh, I thought he was going to try to clip the 15 with it. But he just laid his cue ball all the way up on the short rail. I mean, obviously very effective as well. Joseph Jacobs, who won the 564 and under? Where can I see the winners? What are you referring to? If you're referring to the post-up tournament series, that hasn't started yet. The second session is 564 and under. First session was 544 and under. The finals happens next Saturday. We are looking for players for next session, though. We need players. Hey, you too, Ken. Thank you, buddy. Take care of yourself. So Joseph Jacobs, go ahead and send me a message on Facebook or go to let me type it on screen. Go to bit.ly/PutsApp. Putts is all uppercase. Like this, so I can get your contact info. You fill that out, I can get your contact info. But the finals is happening next Saturday for the first session. The finals for the second session with the 564 and under Fargo group will happen mid to late June, depending on when we start. And when we start is based on when we can get, enough players to play. So Looks like the 564 bracket and the 489 bracket will have no problem getting to 16 or maybe 20 or 25. Hopefully 32 players, but probably more like 25. Hoping to get the 414 and under bracket and the 639 and under bracket to 16 players. If you're involved in the tournament, I send regular text message updates to everyone involved in the tournaments. That's why I need you to go to that bit.ly/PutsApp site. It gives me your contact info. Also tells me who you are as far as like Fargo rate and all that stuff. So. Art, what's up? What are you doing? Oh, I got nobody.
8.
When are you going to change the swing on that door to go out?
Never. I did it this way on purpose to so I didn't have to worry about if people were sitting outside. I didn't have to worry about bothering them.
Oh.
Yeah.
I had a nice time with you guys last night. That was
Yeah, we had some fun.
I've never.
How's it going out there? Who'd you get?
I lost to McLaughlin.
Oh, good player.
Yeah,
Kevin McLaughlin.
I switched. I was going to play in the tin ball early in the week. I switched my bag. I put both my cues in my other bag to put my little in-stroke single cue side. Anyway, I switched it all back. I went and hit balls yesterday while I had my old Felipe in it.
Mm-hmm.
It's an ounce heavier, softer tip. I shouldn't even have hit balls with it. I should have just played with something off the rack. But anyway, I got to hit pretty good after a while, and then I show up today, an ounce lighter, you know, a harder tip.
Mm-hmm.
And the tables are slower out front. So I was giving everything just a little bit of extra gas, and my cue ball was ugly. So
Yeah, sure.
and Kevin, I mean, I didn't even know. He says, do you know how many bumps I got? He says, I got 10 bumps that cost you. I said, well, I was having other bumps.
Yeah, a little distracted.
I didn't really, keep track of anything about what you were doing, but yeah, thanks.
Yeah.
No, he's a real good player, and he just played real good. He finished in the money down at the Derby in the one pocket. So.
Yeah. Look at this. Ooh, I wonder how things lay. You'll only be able to tell from behind the cue ball, but I wonder if this 8 ball is cuttable where you can nudge the 10 out or not.
Oh boy.
He's the only one that'll be able to tell if it lays good for that shot, because it's a very specific hit you need on the 10 ball to go after it. It looks like he's going after it.
Yeah, he's going after it. He's going to probably catch 4 ball though. Oh, okay.
Oh, he missed the whole ball.
Oh, I see. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I was thinking they were going the other way. Gee, okay, I'm oriented.
Oh, yeah. No.
I'm oriented.
Oliver's in the bottom right.
Yeah.
Ernesto trying to bank the 8 and keep it covered, but it's going to peek out.
Yep.
No.
Well, I don't know.
We are just hanging off on that 10 ball final, I guess, because trying to move through this one pocket tournament. Mike is now texting me as we hear that announcement. Oscar Dominguez just got called for a match. Ooh, Mike is asking me to come there. So, Bart?
Yes, sir.
I'll leave you alone for just a minute.
All right. I'm a big boy. Good. Best for all of you out there in viewing land is to take advantage of everybody in this tournament. For the most part, are going to be playing things correctly, but you also get to see him be consistent all the way through the tournament. Like, watch Luna in between my first match and still waiting on another, but just watching him, he plays absolutely the same way he would be playing if he was playing in the finals. Very consistent approach, doesn't take anything lightly, that no players take lightly, a lot of respect. Sometimes these guys will shoot some of those extra crazy, you know, tough shots when they're jammed up, or, you know, they're forced to shoot shots, and they might even have a couple options, and you'd swear that they're just kind of, oh, Ernesto, buddy, yeah, we moved on that a little bit. Swear that they're just kind of gambling on the shot that they choose, but you know, they're the types of shots that they're shooting it without hesitation. It's because they know the shot. Ernesto, you're in a spot now. You could make a few balls here. Bank the 8. Bank the 8. Just try to slide by the 10. I think he wants to. Now he's giving room for Ruger to bank the 5 ball. He banked the 10 ball. He can bank the 8 ball, actually. 2-rail the 8 ball. Good speed. You'd like the cue ball to have been down on the end rail, but you got that 10 ball in between the two. So okay, so he's seeing that 1-4. He's been, I think maybe he's just been hanging around, leaving that there as a decoy, thinking that Oliver would forget about it. But Ernesto hadn't. It's a big thin cut. Not much on that 1 ball. He's about just going to shoot it away, put it on the bottom rail. Those balls are still hung up over there, so now Oliver's got pretty good chance of getting this 8 ball out in front. He's going to use that 10 ball as a blocker. Kind of natural the way the cue ball wants to go. Didn't get it down to the end rail again either, but Ernesto should be. I don't know how aggressive Ernesto is. He used to be a fairly aggressive player, but maybe he's just buying time. I mean, it's behind in the count. He kind of has to go a little bit. If he could get that cue ball to come back up into the 1 ball, just about like that. Yeah, and this is where you gotta figure that 10 ball is gonna go into the hole more often than not from that angle. Close distance, easy to see. Lay the cue ball on the bottom rail, bank the 8 ball. It's just about like that. Could be it here for this match.
What we got? Ernesto has 4.
Yes, Oliver's on the hill. He just made made it 10 ball. That's game.
That's a good bank right there.
Game, set, match.
Okay, well, Adrian just finished his match versus Ralph DeLoyne, but they have decided to continue moving through the one pocket tournament on the winner's side. Little handshake there from Pops. That is a one-loss side match, by the way. Ernesto is with an early exit from the Amar Kang Memorial one pocket tournament. Adrian moves forward. Oscar moving forward. The plan is to get to the point where... What would you say?
The one pocket.
If Adrian and Oscar are still in the tournament, the point is to get them to to where they're playing tomorrow before they play the final for the 10 ball, because otherwise they're going to hang up the one pocket tournament so much that it doesn't make sense to keep playing their final match. So they're going to call Adrian's next match right away, I believe. We can see out there. Adrian Prasad, Kevin McLaughlin. So you would have played Adrian next if you would have won your match, Bart.
Yep.
So I think that means they each need to play one more match. She's marking it down right now. That's where Adrian's going. So if Adrian wins this next match and Oscar wins this next match, then they are guaranteed to come back tomorrow and they will play their final today. If either of them loses their next match, they'll have to play one more, I believe. So we shall see what happens here with the 10-ball finals, but we're going to pick a table right now to watch in the 1 PKT tournament. We got George Pagulayan right here playing versus Chris Atkins, it looks like.
Do you see Roy when you were scanning out front? Did you see Roy Futternick?
Is he here?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't notice him.
He's right in the middle of the room. He's got his...
Is he hanging out over there by Phil's...
Yeah, he's got a friend. He's right there.
Yeah, he's right here. Shout out to Roy Futternick.
And Nicky Kano. He's from Stockton. That's him, Nick and Dan Kano. This must be Roy's friend or girlfriend. And she looks like she has a service dog also. So Bobby Jan had his little guy out there.
Yeah. Check this out. Julio Cerezo versus Evan Lunda. Julio Cerezo, one of those guys who he really don't care who he's playing. He's going to play his game and try his best to win. So
yeah, and he does pretty well in the winning.
Yeah.
He's not much of a tournament player, though. He says he doesn't really like it, but I think he's finally starting to get somewhere in some of his tournaments. Him and I, we used to play on a weekly basis for a few years back in the mid to late 2000s, about the time he kind of showed up in the neighborhood. And great guy, great guy to play. So what's he going to do here? He's not going to play the...
He keeps gesturing at the combo because he's like, nothing else looks great.
well, if he just stops the cue ball, he can actually not give anything up. But he also could just play the 8 ball pretty safely into the backside of the 2.
Yeah.
And what he would love to do is get the cue ball down here by this. Is that the 7 and the 11 down there? Down by the 7-Eleven, just on the corner of Manzanita.
It's always open.
Stick that cue ball in a nasty spot. He can do that too. Forget about banging into the 2 ball. Now he's just going to roll it over. Yeah. So he didn't make it any better for Lunda. Got protection on the 3. Just going to leave him down here. This is interesting. You wonder what these champion minds are thinking. He almost just put him back where he was shooting from the last time. The last shot. I don't know. What do you think, Collins?
I don't know. This is
Yeah, you're just
a
gonna
weird
put him
spot.
back over here. This is
Oh yeah, puts him in the same spot.
yeah.
Oh, you tried to
he
bury
went
him
to
like
the
you were talking
9-11.
about.
Yeah, there you go.
Is this 11 past the 3? Doesn't look like it.
No, he's clear. And I think the 11, he might have action on that 11 ball. No, he might have. I think he's got action on that 11 ball, Collins. Is there a way to see if it goes by that 3 ball?
Not from here. I don't think I have a camera that can see it. We got Mr. Grubbs.
Grubbs.
Yeah, I don't have a better angle. This is the only other camera that can even see the table. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on.
Yeah,
Nah, I don't. I don't have a
Yeah,
better angle.
I think he's got a pocket. I think he's just
In a bit of a trap that doesn't want to
yes.
have to deal with it, but
See, I had a shot like this on McLaughlin, and if you send the 13 into the 9, he should come out okay.
well, the kick on the 13 also you could end up having the cue ball slide down and sell out a bank if you go too far with it. So
I hit that into that other ball on the rail, and it bounced backwards.
yeah, see, this is no good, especially if you scratch.
No scratch.
Actually, scratching
no
is better. Scratching
yeah, it
is
actually
better.
does. It is better.
It forces him to shoot the 8 ball for free, but it's a tougher cut shot from the kitchen.
Yeah, he likes it. Cue ball's just going to go into the 2 pretty much. Oh no, he's playing to miss the 2. Playing to miss the 2, maybe spin over into the 3.
Guys, we don't know what the ball count or the game count is right now. We're just kind of hanging out until we have some other action to watch. We're just kind of checking out, seeing what the vibe in this match is right now.
Is this Evan?
Yeah, that's a good shot. Well, decent shot. He lost his cue ball. He's trying to run into something over there.
He was trying to go into the 3 ball.
Yeah.
So he's going to bank the 3 now. Pretty much. He could also bank the 7, kind of leave the cue ball down here underneath the 11, but obviously he can get way ahead in the game by letting that 2 ball go to his side of the table. 3 ball, sorry, 3 ball. No, you got even further ahead. Man, you need more cameras.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Are you that possessed?
What do you mean?
Having enough cameras.
It's a lot to manage.
That's what I would think. I was just kidding when I said
Yeah, yeah.
No, I really was.
Yeah, it's maxed out right now, yeah.
Good.
No good.
Nothing. See, he should have shot my shot.
Yeah.
Move that 3 ball. Eliminate that ball. 13 wasn't a threat.
Yeah, that'll work. Keep him tied up.
These pros are so sneaky. This is about the time you think you might have a little air. Somebody crimps the hose to the oxygen tank and you're dying. All right, Julio. Do something. No, he's got plenty of things he can do.
The only problem with taking the 12 out is what do you do with the cue ball? Because you don't want to give up that 3.
Yeah.
Even if you don't give a bank, you don't want to give it up as a, something that
Well,
Evan can just move away,
If you can kick the 12 out, at least it keeps it at maximum angle. Maybe that would change. He could also just soft roll, just tick you off of it. come in behind it, kick in behind it, and he sells out the bank.
Yep. So good. He's his cue ball slow. Oh, perfect. Just a perfect shot.
So you didn't, oh yeah, you told me last night you weren't playing.
Yeah, no, not this one.
So did you eat all that chocolate?
There's a little bit more in the back.
Tony said he got some last night.
Good.
Good. Did it stay cool?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Good.
your thing's right here. It's still got one of the packages. Trying to convince Mike to have somebody. He says, "No, I just ate, man. I'm gonna let it sit. I just ate."
Mike, oh,
Melina Mike, yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's called a dessert, Mike.
Yeah, you're supposed to have it right after you eat.
Treat.
That's what I told him.
Yes. Yeah,
I said
absolutely.
dessert is a thing because it relaxes the stomach lining. So if you're trying to digest it, actually
Absolutely.
helps with digestion.
No. He seems like a semi-intelligent person.
I'll tell him you said that. Michael Singson versus Oscar Dominguez over here on table number 5.
Michael makes people very, very, very troubled.
He makes them work.
He does make them work. Hey, what are you doing here, Julio? Oh, you can't bang into balls.
No, he left a carom on the 15.
Yeah. It was there, whether it's on the rail. You could have been on the rail as the carom's there. Ow.
Andy left a twist bank on the 9 that Evan likes to shoot. Evan's good at that bank on the 9, especially when there's no threat on your side of the table. So I wouldn't be surprised if he shoots either one. The 15 kind of looks like a hanger, though.
He's going to shoot this left-handed, and then he's going to probably do something like that. I don't know if you can get out around anything, or if the 14's
Yeah, the only
good.
question is, can you get another ball, right?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think the 14's good.
He's looking at the 9 too, because you can
What he-
arguably
what he-
get more out of the cue ball from that, but it's a lower percentage
What
pot.
he could do, though, he can bust up. He can bust up a bunch with that 11 ball.
Yeah.
He can. Should hit this with a little bit of speed. Yeah.
We'll see eventually. There
I
you go.
don't think the one goes. Yeah, he's just got to play some boring one pocket here for a second.
Oh.
No rail. He- Grubbs, Joshua Johnson was telling me that he got a guy. Oh, Julio did it. Oh, he did. He put a 3 foul on a guy
Oh yeah.
twice, same set.
In the 10
Turn-
ball?
Tournament,
In the 10 ball.
$1.
In the one pocket. Wow.
Corsic. That's what he said. The guy's name. I think it's Corsic.
Huh.
Table 24, John and Ralph, table 24.
That doesn't happen very often in one pocket.
No.
Oh no.
Oh no.
That's no good when the other guy's got 4 in front of his hole.
He just banked and he hit. He played a really good bank shot. And then he just gave it back to the champions. Can't do that.
He's shrugging like he hooked himself. It looks like it still goes.
No, I think it still goes. I just think he probably shrugged because it went a lot further than he wanted it to. 3 ball.
Has he got the angle to get behind the 10 here? It looks like it.
Oh
no, he's got the angle to come up. Yeah.
Yeah, he's got to come back and forth on the table.
You might be able to cheat the pocket and draw between the 1 and 10.
Yeah. Yeah. I think he's got a little angle though.
Yeah.
I think he's got to back cut a little bit, so he's just going forward. Way forward. Forget about that Timbo. He's getting out of dodge. Well, if nothing's wired, I'm suspecting he's going to cut that 2 ball. Something was wired.
Yeah.
Here comes the 10. This is probably a really good chance he
What's
gets out
going on,
here.
Aaron?
You can nudge the 9 right now and maintain position on the 15. Or draw back. Yeah, nudge the 9. Or the 13, it looks like maybe. Yeah.
The orange.
The orange ball. Thanks.
6 ball. Oh.
Yeah, this is it's gonna be a little run out right here.
Yep. What's the score anyway?
I don't know the ball count. It should be maybe 1 or 2 needed.
Should be a couple from next game.
Yeah,
maybe.
This is game ball, right? It's only 4-7 on the table. So.
Julio had 1 or 2, so.
Oh.
That puts Evan at 2 games, it looks like.
Now, what happens? Here's a question. They had a lot of questions that I've been meaning. I meant to ask it during the players' meeting, but I didn't. So you right there, Lunda made 8 balls.
Mm-hmm.
But what if the player thinks he made 7 or thinks he made 8 balls when in fact he made 7, and he swipes the cue? Doesn't hit anything. He just swipes the cue.
The cue ball.
The cue ball.
That's just a foul, right?
I think the incoming player, because it's technically like what some might call like a flagrant foul. Like I think the incoming player has the option. So either way, a ball gets spotted, but the incoming player has an option to play it as it lies or take cue ball in hand in the kitchen. I think that's what the call is there.
Okay.
Because it's something that the other player did intentionally to move the cue ball, right? Instead of like cue ball fouls only is like a unintentional foul. You know what I mean?
Right. Sure.
I believe that's the call for that is, ooh, baby.
Well, it is unintentional, you know.
No.
Well,
the reason behind it,
it's an error.
Is an error,
Yeah,
but
that's correct.
the player in theory would have intentionally moved the cue ball.
Yes.
Right. Yeah.
But because he was in error of his thought process.
Right. The game is still going. Now, if the player rakes a bunch of balls and moves a bunch of balls, that should be loss of game.
Poor Desiree.
Like a forfeiture of game.
Poor Desiree had to deal with the situation out front. No names. The guy was placing. There was a ball in the hand, and he was just spotting balls. And in the middle of spotting balls, he dropped the ball into the rack, and the balls went vert. And I knew right away it's not intentional.
Right.
And you have to just, and I was waiting. I didn't say anything, but Oscar just told him, no, you got to put it all back as best you can, and there's a ball in hand. I mean, that's all you can do.
Interesting. Yeah, when more than one ball is moved, though, even with cue ball fouls only, the standing rule in the book where cue ball fouls only was created is if more than one ball is moved, it's a foul and all balls remain.
Yeah, correct. But what they were trying to say was, well, the one guy was trying to say that the infraction that went against the one guy that didn't have anything to do with it, he didn't make the foul. He was trying to say it was a loss of game.
Oh no.
But what Oscar said is that you have to do your best to get the balls back where they were. Now, I don't know if it was something in the back. Well, no, it was out there. So,
I actually think that's an error because if the so say for instance you're spotting a ball, right, and you drop the ball in a difficult spot. You're spotting a ball yourself, and you drop the ball. One of the players does. You should actually be having a ref or somebody impartial come over to spot the ball in the first place. But if you instead go in there and then you drop the ball, whether it's intentional or not, it opens the door for a player to do that on purpose. Like if the way the balls are sitting don't favor themselves.
Yeah.
And like say for instance a player thinks, oh well, this guy's not going to run 7 on me. You know, even if he gets ball in hand from this situation in the kitchen, he's not going to run 7 on me. If I open these balls up, then it helps me. You know what I mean? Like it opens the door there. So you're supposed to just say, the balls stay, the infracting player gives up ball in hand in the kitchen and owes up to 2 balls. I think it was. There's a rule at onepocket.org that says it's up to the tournament director to offer extra. Thank you so much, Jackie. To offer like extra.
Is that Jeremy's brother?
No.
Boy,
they look similar. I know. Yeah.
Anyway,
Jackie. Yeah. But anyway, yeah. It says it's up to the tournament director with more severe fouls to
impose
make the decision for more
severe
punishment.
Penalties. Sure.
Yeah, penalties. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You see, he got all a little jumpy there.
And look, the 5 ball goes.
Evan, calm down, buddy.
The 5 ball goes, and the 9-13 combo doesn't lay bad either for later.
No.
So.
And the 1-2 is probably wired cross corner. And now this is easy pickings for Mr. Lunda.
Yeah, there are no official rules for one pocket like for any world governing body like WPA or any other group. So the official rules for the game, in my opinion, should be the rules that are on onepocket.org, even though it's just an organization of players that, what would you say? It's more of a
house rule.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
But that's Southern Cal. They still, as far as I know, they still don't allow pushing through a ball. The cue ball frozen to a ball and just shooting straight through. That's Ernesto and I. We had that come up, and I asked him to come.
Yeah, that's probably going to be the end of this set.
Yeah. But yeah, they played. That's when he was very upset because this was before Oscar bought the room, before they moved up. But
no, Face Man, we were just kind of stopping by here while we're waiting for action on another table. This is going to be over in short order. I see scratches in the side. Oh, there's a ball there.
Boys?
Cannon.
I'm waiting for Randy and Tyler.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I get to play 2 locals.
Nice.
Play the way it works. McLaughlin and one of those guys.
Not yet. Yeah. I think that's it, guys, for this set. No, he's checking the ball count. No, it is. That's it for this set, yeah. Well, just fire in the bank, too. Why not?
No, this is his brother. Eli.
Joshua Lunda.
Yeah, Eli Lunda. Eli, Evan, and Eli. There's Chris. Hi,
No, Chris knows. It happens after the end of your inning.
What's that?
Spotting a ball that's made in another pocket.
Yeah.
Well,
Kyle's here.
Yeah, see here, in the Midwest, it's usually accidentally moved a ball, move it back. 2 balls is a foul, 3 or more is loss of game.
I see.
And they're saying that in the Midwest, so we're back to the house rules, the region rules. The
Mhm.
Who's playing him?
Michael Singson and Oscar, yeah.
Oh. See, some people, some of us with that bald head in the back. See, we do it with the comb. I don't do it with the comb, but he tries to do it with the frontal look where he don't ever see it. He just sticks the hair up front, up real high, so he can bend he can look, and it's still not there.
I'll be sure to give him the audio clip right there.
Oh no, absolutely.
I'm just kidding.
Is it Adrian Oscar in the finals?
Yeah.
Sometimes you got to get. Sometimes you get action. You got to get in these guys'. You know, you got to stick it in and turn it a little bit. You know.
Speaking of action, I'm gonna go get a ticket.
Nice.
Come on down, all the rail birds that were barking that didn't show up yesterday. I bought my kids new shoes today, though. Thanks, guys.
Where at?
Corey, you got a diamond or?
I don't know. I'm gonna go get on the list.
Oh, okay, getting on the list. Gotcha.
How long do you think before the finals? I want to be in here for that.
Couple hours.
Never.
All right, I'm gonna go, Rob.
I'll get you the door seal. That would have been fixed already. I would have done that to it already. Uh-oh. Oscar's giving a lot of room. Sensei can cause you trouble. He can bank that night. He's a good banker. He's a good player. Plays out of Delbert Wong's Family Billiards.
Is Adrian still in the 10 ball?
Finals.
It's the Oscar Adrian Show. Have you not heard or seen this show before? Come to your local Hard Time Billiards. Oh, that's right. He doesn't bank as good when he's playing somebody good. I forgot that. I can't see a count. No, I do too see a count.
Looks like 3.
3, 5. 5, 3. Oscar's got 5.
What's up, Reed?
Hey, look at that. Barking cow. Yes.
And subtract.
No, I only add. That. Well, I'm going to take a nap. You know, I normally take a nap I watch Judge Judy at 3 o'clock. And she puts me out by 3:05. I'm telling you.
Judge Judy, yeah.
Yeah. That's my 3 o'clock date with Judy. If I'm lucky, I catch the last.
Oscar's playing with his Pro Line Series cue from Lucasi.
Well, I'm out of here.
All right, Bart.
Good luck out there, sir. All right. Looking for your cues? I think they fell forward, yeah.
Cable come with it? Or I just
Yeah. No, it's extra charge.
Just
yeah. Thank you, Bart. All right, we back at it. You can see Grubbs' reflection in the glass. Ooh, good looking guy.
Be like a 9. Intentional plumber's crack.
I think this is game number 1.
Hello, Mr. Steve. Oh, man, I feel like a god with that reflection there. It's like I'm just everywhere.
On display.
Everywhere. Aaron, I am working during the tournament, so not gonna lie, I'm pretty tired. Hope everything's well with you, Aaron. I know you've been working a lot. Shannon! Spray bottle.
Here we go. I think we got a match on 4. Francis is playing somebody. Let me see who he's playing.
Rita, Rita. Wait.
Oh, never mind. I thought he had an opponent coming up. He was hitting balls earlier, just a second ago on the table.
Oh, it is Rita. Weird, from back I thought the other guy was Rita.
Oh, okay. This must be the loser of match 44. Match 44 was between Mark Hostler and Arturo Hernandez. I would recognize Arturo Hernandez. Let me see if I recognize this guy. Yeah, I think that's him. Pretty sure. It's been a while since I've seen him, but...
Is that Pagalion on the... That's Pagalion on the next table. Georgie. Who is he playing?
You guys ready that table or what's going on there?
Has Jeremy played a match yet?
He's played a few. He is winning. He beat Francis first round.
Wow.
Jeremy and Francis drew each other first round. It's fun. Yep.
Felix, table 9. Kings and Felix, table 9.
You work tonight?
Yeah.
Yeah.
2 more days.
All right, all right, all right.
I'm It's weird because I thought the first day of the 10 ball would be the bad day. But
it's always the first day of the 1 pocket.
Well, the second day of the 10 ball was bad though. It was a lot worse than, and it wasn't just me that was saying that. Like the bartenders said it was the same thing for them.
That'll work if your name's Arturo.
Thank you for setting everybody straight, Shannon. Although that's actually pretty solid, considering. I'd think most things you don't get almost half likes.
Depends on the content. Like this particular event is going to be followed by a specific number, like smaller crowd of like more dedicated, dedicated viewers. Yeah.
The bracket's on digital pool, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Ring. Oscar's been playing this year, hasn't he?
He hasn't been following the WNT stuff as closely.
Yeah.
If that 1 ball is twistable or pocketable, I think Francis is supposed to get like 4 or 5 here.
Oh, this is his hole.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the 1 ball is pretty much wired. He may have to throw it a touch.
Table number 24, George Pagalian, Chris Romano, table 24.
Is the no. I was gonna ask if the 13 was wired as well, but we shall never know.
The bracket link in the video description is not accurate yet. It's still the 10 ball tournament. I think I'll swap it over as soon as I finish my BLT. My fingers are a little greasy to put them on the keyboard right now.
I don't know if that was intentional or typo, but it's fine.
What?
Steve?
No, it's intentional.
This Arturo guy plays pretty good.
Yeah, he's like a 660.
What are you supposed to do here? Show me something, Francis.
I think you're supposed to stun the 13 and freeze him to the 15. And move the 3 out and the 10 out to your side of the table. He just doesn't want to disturb the dead ball in the 11 and 1. But it's like, just freeze him on the back of the 15, get out of the inning.
But, I mean, even when you freeze it to him, sometimes it's the 8 balls that's in the hole, isn't it?
Right, but you're kind of forced to gamble, right?
Yeah.
Well, I guess this isn't bad, too. He got his cue ball right on the short rail. Makes it more difficult to get position on another ball. Probably impossible. That's a good shot.
I guess the only just up and back for the 15. But you're only getting one more out of it.
Depends on how froggy you're feeling, because you can just combo the 15 into the 8 and then open up other balls, you know?
Yeah.
But if you're not feeling that froggy, then I don't know.
Laser.
that is not going to do it. Good shot, Francis.
What does the cue ball say? Franco?
Yeah, Franco Custom Cues.
Oh, that's what you were raffling off, right?
Mm-hmm. One of his cues. 13 might be dead. And it is. I mean, if you're going to shoot a combo, don't shoot the 3-ball combo. Just shoot the 10, the 10-1 combo and draw the cue ball around the 3.
Yeah.
I mean, it's fairly effective.
Yeah. Is it me, or does he look like he could be like a villain in a movie?
I don't know. I don't know. What do you guys think at home?
So Francis needs a all, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, yeah. Ooh, almost titty hooked him. Alright, Steve agrees with me. I think Steve just agrees with anything that I say, though. Steve's always got my back. So in positions like this,
when you're behind or ahead?
Well, just in general, like all the balls are on Francis's side of the table.
Sure.
So, but I get in spots where they just put me on the end rail and
down by the foot spot or the head spot.
Like,
yeah.
And so, if you send the cue ball up table, then you're always I'm always like worried about leaving banks on any of those balls.
Sure. Like,
So-
yeah, for Francis, it's good that they're over there, I guess, but the problem is they're all a little bit too high and they're all a little bit too close to each other, so it's very easy to keep the cue ball in a safe place.
Right.
So it doesn't necessarily offer a huge advantage or even any notable advantage for Francis. It actually kind of offers a disadvantage because Arturo can keep putting him down here on the foot rail and he's got no open banking lanes.
Right. And there's banking lanes for him on his side.
Mm-hmm. Especially Arturo only needing one, it's like a really good situation to be in.
Yeah. Better, Chris.
And unfortunately, if you're Francis, you kind of have to just play into that game until you find an opening to pick a couple off, and it's
Right.
probably only going to be one or two if you do get a situation. Then you have to do that multiple times in a row to get yourself back in the game. It's in the hole. Ooh.
A little long. Did he go rail first?
No, I'm pretty sure he hit the 2 and then the long rail.
Oh, we need to get him in hard times. Pal. Then we could have Buddy and Pal in the same room.
Nice. Pal, how old are you? Because if you're over 60, we could say old buddy, old pal. See, like there, Francis got to a shot. It just really, really hurts to not make that ball.
Right.
There you go. It would be old buddy, old pal. Yeah, little banky for Arturo here. It's gonna be short. Uh-oh. Freedom. There we go. Game number 1 goes to Arturo Hernandez. Coming in hot.
case of amnesia. Baby says all of the fun, but I ain't the one. I've got a ton of hunks waiting for me to leave ya. I know I'm alive, but I got the spot. The minute she smile, I'm blowing her up. Shit, I don't understand what you represent. My heart is cold and blue. I wish she's happy and nice, but she rather lurk. I continue to move the distance. Hold from being too persistent. Maybe it's best to join your friends. You can call me the doctor, 'cause I've got the cure for all this information. The cure for all this information.
I wonder if we can see the bracket out front. See if any players have made it through till tomorrow. Nope, Phil's in the way. Let's see. It looks like Miguel Morfin made it to day 2. Evan Lunda, day 2. Jeremy Long, Tony Chohan tomorrow. Probably the first match we're going to watch. Actually, no, we'll watch one lost side action first, but I'm sure we're going to watch that as winner side action. Long road for these fellas. Like, it is a long road for these fellas. These guys have got to play this match out and then 2 more to get to tomorrow. You're talking potentially midnight, 1 o'clock.
Is Arturo from Utah?
Oh, who owes one? I don't know. Someone in the chat know?
Well, I guess they must have looked up the Fargo.
We got 9 ways
Oh.
for the coin flipping tournament. $50 entries, 500 for first, 300 for second.
Oh, did you did you hear that?
Good shot, good speed. Took away a few options. Oh, Francis spot his 8 ball. That's, yeah, he doesn't own one anymore. I gotta take a quick little stroll, bud. No obligations for scorekeeping unless you're bored.
All right.
They did not play the 10-ball finals yet. I am not sure when that's happened. I don't think that's any secret, pal. I did not see who they were talking about, pal. Oh. Yeah, I think the best kept secret about tournament play is that sitting and not playing is the most exhausting thing a lot of times. Oh, torture. Hey, pal, you talking to me? Steve. I am not. I am working. I don't know if you know, I work here now, Billy. Yeah, torture. I think the worst thing for me is playing next to a one bucket game. Yeah, getting that free table time. Starting to play it a little more. Yeah. Agreed, Steve. Dang, 4 pool tables? You got a couple ring games going on? Are they all the same kind, Billy? Ah, sorry to hear that. Yeah, paying attention. Well, I wasn't paying attention, but I looked down and somebody had 3 balls. So.
Oh, you know what? Did Bart take his phone?
Oh, maybe he did.
No, it's moved over.
Vinny, yours ready. Vinny, yours ready.
Oh, I wonder if that's the same Chris Gentile. Was Chris ever in Chicago?
Chris Gentile's a one pocket player. There's a separate. There's one that's like a top flight one pocket player.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I knew there were 2, but I wasn't sure if.
Yeah, Chris Gentile is from Florida.
Can I try one of those?
Yeah. You haven't had one yet? Trying to spread the love. It has like this aftertaste, kind of like the cookie dough and cookie dough ice cream.
Oh yeah.
That'll work.
He just keeps finding some dead balls.
Playing good. Putting Franny boy to the test here. Franny Fran. Francois. Mm-hmm.
That is pretty good.
It is good. It's like extremely flavorful without being overly rich.
Mm.
And it finishes in a unique way for fudge. It's got this unique aftertaste for fudge. You know, Lil Dre, 1508, we are waiting until the players that are playing in the finals of the one pocket qualify for tomorrow or bust out of the tournament so that we don't end up holding up the one pocket tournament too much. Because it's a pretty big field, 55 players with race to 3 on both sides is a lot of one pocket to play before tomorrow evening. So...
Torture. I know. I only know of him because there was a Chris Gentile that worked here. That was also a pretty good player.
He was a solid player.
Like what was he like?
700, yeah. Needs one. Not sure if there's one out there. Does that 7 go?
Just shoot the 7 off his head.
Well, the 7-2-13 might go.
Yeah, that doesn't look bad.
Because you can just get the 13 close to your hole and.
It's 10. Or the 10.
Well, the only problem with the 10 is if you don't make it, you sell out 3, 4, 5 balls.
Yeah.
Like this.
Whoa. I did it. I thought it.
Yeah. So the other option would be shoot the 7 into the 2 and the 13, put the 13 by your hole, and then keep them buried on the 7. You know, would have been the more aggressive shot. Well, this angle's funny for getting a breakout here. This angle's funny. The 13-12 combo lays decent if you can get over there. But now he's in a weird spot on the 7 to get there. Cheat the pocket, baby. Cheat the pocket. So yeah, you got to shoot the combo here. Yeah, you're not going to like it because you're close to the 10. You're going to have to draw off the ball to guarantee you get another shot. Makes the pocket a little bit smaller. Don't want the 13 to end up following through and tying up with the 2 ball too. So...
Oh, that sounds like Chris too.
Yeah, Giovanni, yeah. That's a good shot. He went forward with it to clear out. He's gonna steal this game, guys. The 10 ball he can bank. So I think it's better to bank the 10 ball later, actually. Use that as like a recovery ball. You know what I mean? In case you get out of position. This is fine. You can play up to the 6 ball right here. Yeah. Go after this. Attack the 6 here. He's looking at it right now. Yep. No, 3's not in the way. You just put a little right spin on the ball. Tap the cushion at like 1 diamond from the side pocket or maybe just above that diamond. Just a touch of right spin. Not a lot needed.
Oh. Yeah, see, that's what I thought.
This is still good. Yeah. This is still good.
I mean, in terms of getting on the 6.
Sure,
that's
sure.
Why
and he's got an angle to follow to the short rail for the bank shot. So attack the like button. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, my logo's in the way. Well, you guys are just going to have to guess.
It's good.
It sharked him. He's like, dang, this logo carousel is in my way. Dang, it's so distracting. I can't even see the rail. That will do it. That's a stolen game for Francis Riederito. That's why this guy's so dangerous.
Best move in one pocket?
Well, it was a big error for Arturo to shoot at that ball. I think. I really think it was. Doesn't matter how good of a player you are. When you're in that spot, you got the guy 7-1. You got him dead to rights. Why shoot at a shot that if you miss it even 10% of the time or less, you've got a chance to throw the game away?
I feel like it's. I mean, obviously it's more, but I thought it was like 2% he misses.
I think it was more difficult than it looked. I think it was a difficult back cut, blind back cut, and the other shot was a gimme to tighten the screws. The odds were too good on the other shot.
But
I don't know what you're going to say, but I was just about to say whatever you think is the right shot in the moment is the right shot.
Well, I was also going to say, like, you're saying like 10% of the time you sell out the whole game. but that's game ball. So 90% of the time
You win. Sure. Yeah.
I don't know.
I see the math. Play like a coward when you're ahead. Play like a lion when you're behind. There you go, Billy. The old school Chicago players would 10,000% agree with me. The old Chicago style. Moving, bobbing, weaving, play safe all the time. Good Lord, Arturo. What are you trying to impress? Well, Daniel Bradley goes out without winning a single game. Unlucky.
Dang, just calling him out.
I'll make sure to say that too when he comes in the booth. Next time he comes in here, I'll just pretend like I was in mid thought.
I don't know. And what Billy is saying, I agree, but it's like I also feel like in football when they when they feel like they're trying not to lose, like they always find a way to lose.
Yeah. Well, now Francis has a ball in his hole and a bunch of other ones to run, unless you just decide to scratch. Ooh. Sheesh.
Listen here, guy. Listen here.
Did you hear what I said?
Yeah. This game is really hard, and people are really fucking good. And they've been playing for decades.
Yeah.
I've played this game for a year.
He says I drew. Who'd you draw?
Michael Singson.
Yeah, the guy playing Oscar right now.
He's a 640. And then Felix, who's a 6'10", who I think I have more one pocket experience than, but he was a better shooter than me. Yeah.
Well.
You know, we learned a lot.
Good.
Yeah.
That's great.
You put your
This is a good
name
lesson.
in the box. Name in the box. Whatever.
Yeah, zero.
Name in the hat. Name in the hat.
There we go.
Hey, you know who else didn't win a game?
Me.
Tony Lopez.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Lost to Baby Frank 3-0 and lost to
That's a good shot.
Jordan Nile Holman 3-0. Yikes, that's a tough draw.
Holman.
Yikes.
Who is
720 Fargo guy that won the Gunslinger, I think.
Oh.
Who's that talking?
We just had Danny Phantom show up in the back. That's the guy. That's the guy that did not win a game.
Hey, listen. At least in my first match, in 3 games, I think I made 2 balls.
Okay.
In my second match,
You made 2 balls in 1 game?
No. I made, let's see, I think it was like 6, 4, 5. What is that, 15? I got 15 points across 3 games. I'm satisfied. But hey,
never be satisfied.
Guy watching at home, David Howard just shared me his little setup here. Let's watch this shot here, and then Francis is gonna be running more balls. Shows me his setup for hanging out at home. David Howard, I think you got it backwards, bud.
Yeah, why is pool on the small screen?
Yeah, what the heck, dude?
What's going on here? How are you supposed to see anything? Hey, why are people saying that Ike was in the chat?
What do you mean?
Well, have you been seeing this stuff in the chat? People are like, Ike was, referring to him as past tense, like he died or something.
Tony says he won his first match 3-0.
I don't know, man.
Hey, Settle down.
Tony, you got to buy. Tony got a bye and then lost to Baby Frank 3-0.
Hey, Tony, those count. Let me tell you what.
Oh, never mind. I lied. I forgot you played Kenji. Sorry. I didn't see that you played Kenji. Sorry. That's funny.
Sheesh. Yeah, you just intentionally loudly say my name, and I'm like, why the heck did he just say my name? All right, I'm leaving now. Goodbye, chat.
Come on.
Goodbye.
Say my name. You know it. Come on. Say it. You're Heisenberg. Francis is coming for you, Arturo. And just like that, 2-1. I got to take a phone call. We're going to mute the mics. How many balls on average do you typically run on the one pocket ghost? Never tried it. If I had to guess, 3 or 4. I'm bad.
I think that's how much I average.
Yeah, I'm bad, bro.
I don't
What happens
remember
when
who
I
I
move
was
the mic?
doing that with. I think Jeff Gregory had
Yeah.
me doing it.
All right, what's the ball count here, Grubs? 1-0.
Pay attention.
Who's got the ball?
A pal. Or sorry, Arturo.
Wait, the left side?
Yeah.
Well, Franny boys is gonna be running balls here.
Collins.
You're welcome. Good douche. You're welcome.
I don't know about that, pal. I would venture to say I think the phone's probably worse.
Maybe.
Do they still make Game Boys?
They call them Nintendo DS now.
Ah.
I'm sure you could get a Game Boy.
I mean, obviously you can find them, but
Yeah. Like new ones?
yeah.
I don't know. Oh.
You were just one inning too early, Collins.
Game Boy was discontinued on March 23rd, 2003. Oh, that was the original Game Boy. Game Boy Colors. Yeah. Yeah, they're making Game Boy Color still. I wonder how much they cost now. Alright, I know I've just given up on keeping score, guys. A refurbished one goes for $100. Dude, if they still sell Game Boy Colors for $100, that's a rip-off. The material cost on one of those things got to be like $5.
Well, I mean,
Material cost on an iPhone is like $10. It really is.
Glasses, like,
yeah,
glasses cost like $15 to make.
Can't beat the kiss on the 4. No, you can't.
Rudy will make it. Francis will make it.
What the heck? What the heck is that crap? And he's got a dead ball.
The 8? The 8's going like half a diamond.
Really? Liar!
Okay, not half a diamond, but it's...
Kicking from up table, I think the 8 goes. Or like coming from this side of the table.
Sorry.
Coming from this way,
From that way.
I think the 8 goes.
I thought it was the other way. It needed to be pushed this way, right?
Yeah, but there was a gap. There was a gap, so you could have cut the ball more.
Oh.
Yeah. If your original Game Boy is still in pristine condition and unopened, it's got to be worth so much freaking money. Randy Walker's still in it and grinding. He's playing Bart Mahoney over there.
Oh.
I just want to go out there and practice with my laser right now.
I kind of want to go back to sleep.
Yeah. Decent cue ball. Francis is looking at me right now. Look at it. It's so funny you just did that right after the laser, but it's difficult to show you guys what he was doing, but he was essentially giving me like body language, showing me that he's really frustrated with the fact that he comes across the face of the cue ball the way that we have discovered that he does with the laser beam. And he says that he was basically gesturing to me that in that particular instance, however he was bridging over the ball or how he was like swinging the cue, that's what made him miss hit the ball by so much, is the fact that his timing was off because of the way that he was over the table. I'm pretty sure that's what he's telling me. But he basically just gave me one of these. He's like going, you know, swinging the cue from side to side, and he's like, ah.
Is Francis on the left or right?
Francis is on the right. See the direction the 8 ball's going to sell out a bank?
Yeah.
You see this?
Yep.
He's laughing right now as he's sitting down. Colin's been hitting the weights. No, I do construction. I swing a hammer. I climb through attic spaces. That's oh my lucky, bro.
Wow.
What is this thing you call a magic laser? Casts a laser in a cross. You see that? You put it on a tripod, and it casts a perfectly straight line on the table for you. To the point where when a ball, like watch this laser, you can tell that a ball is perfectly on the laser line when it glints back at you. You see that little extra glint that the camera gets right there? See that? It'll do that off the top of the ball, so you can tell when the ball is perfectly centered on the line. You can set up a perfectly straight shot between the cue ball and the object ball, that not only the balls are perfectly aligned to the pocket, but also it casts a line behind the cue ball and in front of the cue ball, so you can make sure that your cue is perfectly on the shot line before you take the shot, and then after you take the shot, you want to make sure that your cue is perfectly on the shot line as well, and that's a perfect stroke as long as you hit center ball upon contact and pocket the ball. Lasers damage cameras? Hell no, dude. Not these days. Now, if I held it there for a long time, it might, but not like little flashes like that.
And from now on, Collins is known as Mr. Pew Pew. Mr. Pew Pew.
That's Mr. Laser Beam to you.
The laser. You hit Francis with the laser.
Did I really?
I don't know. $40,000
for a Game Boy, a pristine condition original series Game Boy unopened is probably worth. I would not be surprised, multiple tens of thousands of dollars. They just don't exist.
Yeah.
Everybody opened them and everybody played them.
Why would you buy one and not open?
If it was a original, like, first year Game Boy, you would have had to have been Nostradamus to predict that it would become a cultural phenomenon.
Yeah.
A global cultural phenomenon.
Well, Javier, it's based.
Oh yeah, I got to keep score. Sorry.
It's based on the person's perception of what good is. So obviously, a better player's gonna think a higher Fargo is, or going to need a higher Fargo for it to be considered good.
Yep. Nintendo memorabilia collectors, there are a large number of them that are extremely wealthy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. No, not attached to the cue. No. On a tripod. Just sets up a perfect shot line. And it's one of the lasers that I use to set up my cameras. It's what I use to, if you ever notice, my cameras, the table is usually really straight and like centered in the frame, like almost to the pixel, because I use a laser to set them up. I would be willing to bet that I'm probably within 10 pixels of perfect center on that table.
Around the top? Yeah, I guess that's probably right. What? I mean, well, we also have Oscar here, but that's not.
Yeah.
That's not usual. But I'd say probably like Jason Melm. It was Avi for a while in there. I mean,
Sean Roy.
Yeah, Sean Roy.
Carl Wilson.
Carl. Oh yeah, Carl plays too.
He plays Masters, APA Masters.
Yeah. And of course, I would say this pool hall is probably not representative of
the average pool hall in America. No, I would say that there's probably 15 other pool halls with player pools like this one.
Right.
In the whole country.
Yeah.
You know? JJ, are you even watching? Do you actually watch this stream, dude? That's too many onions. Don't hit the steak like that. I give it, okay, 0 out of 10. Okay, maybe 3 out of 10. Oh boy. Well, Francis, here's some free money. 4 balls is all you need, and they're all right there, dude. Stop shot, stop shot. Probably go... What? Why are we not shooting the 7 first?
Hey.
Am I crazy?
Because it doesn't matter? I don't know.
What was that? Dude, am I high right now? Am I drunk?
I thought 7-5.
Yeah, 7-5, and then depending on how you get on the
Right.
5, you can decide to shoot the 15 or the 1.
But, okay. But now he still needs 2,
He needs
right?
2 from here, yeah.
Oh, man. Well, I mean, he can get to
It is Francis, you banked the 6. I mean, obviously I'm splitting hairs with a guy that plays as good as Francis, right? Obviously. But I'm still surprised that he chose to run him out that way.
Yeah, he plays a little better than I do.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Well, that's game. Leave the 7 there for when you hang up the 6, so when he tries to follow it in, you just make the dead
understand.
straight in with ball in hand. So this is one of them spots in one
Big
pocket where Arturo is forced to run the 2 ball, the 8 ball, the 15 ball, the 12 ball, and the 7 ball, and then follow in the 8. Good luck. GG's, WP's. Arturo's gonna let him shoot the ball because he's jacked up. Could I slouch anymore?
Hmm.
There you go, guys. Francis Rita moves on.
Jose's here. I heard Carl earlier. I wonder...
You probably thought you heard Carl.
No, it was definitely Carl. Like, Carl was doing the Carl,
Hugo.
There's an animated guy right there.
Yeah.
Oh, and this one is like 100% me.
Is Corey out there gambling with Chris Atkins?
Oh man, he's robbing so
What?
Does he know him?
Chris is a good player.
Chris is a good player.
Well, Corey's also feeling confident because he's won 3 in a row. Chris Swart, we ended up with 55 players, I think. 50, let's see.
Chris is a real nice guy too.
Chris Swart? Or no,
Right,
Chris,
right.
Chris, yeah. Chris Atkins, yeah.
Not
50
Chris Swart.
57 players. 57 players, Chris, at 225 entry. It's pretty good.
I know that name.
He owns California Billiards.
Oh. Okay. Yeah.
Gotcha. Just Shrek
Right.
teaching Jordan, or Niles Jordan? I can't remember.
Okay.
All right, we can slide back over here to Oscar and Michael Singson. They have played one game since we left the table. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Oscar won that match then. Okay, that means they played 2 games. I saw 2 beads up there, and I was like, they played 1 game.
That sounds like something out of a movie. Stuck in a porta potty.
What do we got? What do we got? I can't hear you.
I'm pretty sure me and Oscar are playing the 10-ball final.
Cool.
Aton on table 7.
We only need 2 more for the coin flip tournament. 2 more people.
Acting in the side. Playing. He's not watching.
He is single, ladies. Oh, sorry, guys. Didn't mean to have the monitor still turned on. That's some good old optical zoom right there. No chance he just missed a ball. He hates that table, by the way, guys. Table 1 is brutal. Ooh, a little gamble. Justin's in town. Ooh, Justin sold out.
On a normal table.
All right. $10-ball final. Coming at you guys.
Race 2.
Don't know. Sorry, guys. Do we know the race?
He said he thinks so.
Yeah, I heard Oscar say, I think 11. Let me check.
Oh, the Legends Candy in the chat. Letting people know.
Candy Miller, thank you. If you guys like the way we do things over here at Post Up and you want to rep the brand, check out the merch store, postupmerchstore.com. Check out the Give Us Freedom Neon Funk t-shirt.
What up, Robert?
Get your Easy Game t-shirt. Also, the new graphic tee, Don't Be a Nit. They're just going to go confirm what the race is in this final. I don't know what the deal is, you know, Grubs. I don't know why all pool players are racists, you know?
Oh,
they
yeah.
always got to know what the race is.
Oh.
It's unbelievable. My mom taught me not to be a racist, but occasionally I'll just ask, are we racing to 8 or are we racing Sorry.
Do you have a preferred color of beads?
What are you talking about?
Orange or white?
What does that have to do with anything?
You know, I mean, you race to 7, you got 7 orange beads.
What? I don't get it. We are not racing to 3, guys. We are not racing to 3. We're going to find out. Digital Pool, that bracket was created by Molina Mike, so it's definitely wrong. It was bright out there, huh?
Coin flip. We're gonna do it over here.
Where's Oscar?
The Great Gappy.
Shout out to Jackie. Goated beer pourer of HTB. Any action?
Gerard.
I don't know what we're doing, guys. We're just hanging out.
Oh, Adrian's above 700 now.
Yeah. It's a fish. I don't think so, Torture You. We are not racing to 3. No.
Doom 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 doom. Is Ralph playing the one pocket?
Oh yeah, Ralph DeLoyne?
Yeah.
Yup. Just hanging out like you guys at home. Take a hike.
Doom 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 doom.
Later. That's what we're waiting on, Gerard. We're waiting to find out what the race is. Oscar, I think, is going to investigate. Here comes Oscar. $11. Hey.
Oops. played on the buckets, 9-ball. That's a lot of balls get shooting on those. They're actually gonna play.
It's coming.
It's coming.
Oscar's getting warmed up.
So, Adrian's 2 of the last 3 opens. The most recent one, Oscar drilled him twice. So,
which one?
What do you think, the Estonia?
Oh, I forgot he played. Yeah, they played each other in the Estonia.
Yeah.
And then the one before that was the Lucasi West Coast Tour stop.
Yep. Adrian won.
Adrian beat him twice.
Yep. And Chuck beat him twice. Right? Yeah. Didn't Adrian win the Chuck? Or the Crockett? Which one was it?
Adrian didn't win the Crockett.
Did he win the Chuck?
Don't think so.
Who won the Chuck? Fudge Talk's over?
Huh?
Fudge Talk?
Yeah, no
Episode
Fudge
2?
Talk.
Did he leave any fudge?
Yeah. Have you not had one?
No. Ooh, Easter themed. There we go. That was Adrian just practicing.
Tyler Steyer won last year.
You did?
Mm-hmm.
I think, didn't Adrian beat Oscar?
At the Chuck? No.
Maybe it was Crockett.
And going with a couple of practice breaks, it looks like.
I know it was one of the opens. You beat him 2 in a row, right? Or maybe it was 2 Lucasis in a row.
No, it was just through Lucasi. In one event, he beat him on the winner's side, and then in the finals.
No, but then there was another tournament he beat him twice, too. I think it was a Crockett.
Mm-hmm. That's not what I wanted. It's like lagging, dude. It's driving me nuts. Yeah. Beat JC. Lost to Ernesto. Beat Oscar once in the Crockett 2 years ago. Oscar got second. Yep. He didn't beat him twice in any other tournament. He beat him once in another tournament. I don't think he beat him twice in any tournament except for the Lucasi stuff. Yeah.
All right, let's go.
Good luck, gentlemen. Here we go with the Amar Kang Memorial 10-ball final.
Shocker that this is the final, huh?
Well, student versus teacher.
Yeah.
and Oscar's going to win the lag.
And the teacher is playing freaking.
They're both playing very, 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 very good. They're both playing good. So we're playing template rack 10 ball.
10 ball's a different beast, man. Who has the better 10 ball break?
Oscar.
Yeah, I think so too.
So the thing that you'll notice, or that we have noticed, at least for this tournament, is the vast majority of successful breaks that Oscar has, he's really controlling the cue ball well, but the one ball is drifting towards the middle of the table and like back out to here.
Oh, it comes back out.
Now when Adrian is breaking, the one ball is drifting up towards the corner and being much closer to the corner, but his cue ball isn't quite as controlled.
Right. Final race to 11. One dip.
One race to 11. Yeah.
Okay.
So let's see how Oscar does. I mean, he's had a fantastic percentage on making one of the row 2 balls, and a lot of the time he makes both of them. But it's mostly this one that's going in this pocket right here.
Right. What's up, Steve?
Ooh, and it was going, and it got kissed, and the cue ball gets kissed in the side pocket. That is not. Did you see the 8 ball just tracking straight to the corner and got kissed by a ball? I mean, the side.
Are both of them still in the one pocket?
Yeah, they both been winning in the
winner
one pocket.
side. Okay.
Yeah.
Jeremy's still on the winner side.
Now Adrian's got ball in hand.
Pretty open, huh? 3's a bit tricky. You got to get.
Not really. The 2 balls on that side of the table where you need to get positioned. So
draw back.
Yeah, just get straight in.
4 and the 5 are both opposite sides of that side pocket, but they're on the same side of the table.
What is this song? Oh, the 3 passes the 8 then. Look.
Oh, yeah, it does. Yep. Which means you got to hit this ball pretty pure to come back across, right? Because it's not frozen. Which all Adrian does is hit the ball pure, but. Pretty pure.
Fairly pure, but he's moving away from the 4 ball now unless he draws straight back and leaves himself a tougher cut on the 4. So he overhit that ball just a little bit, it looks like.
I think he'll be all right there.
Yeah, but the problem is the 5's on the same side of the table as the 4, right? So you need to get fairly straight on the ball.
Yep.
Otherwise, he would have shot the ball already. He's going forward here.
Yeah, work today? Or 7? Oh, 8. Oh, how do you hit it? That's perfect. Absolutely perfect. What
pretty
a shot
good
by Adrian, dude.
Pretty good recovery right there.
It really was.
Kid's just playing great pool, man.
Okay, so last year we did a super chat contest or donation contest, right?
What?
This year we're gonna do it too. Whoever donates the most to the stream,
okay,
gets this Amar Kang hustling shirt.
Okay.
The same one Collins was wearing yesterday. $50 shirt. Really nice. Has a picture of Amar on it.
That is very cool of you, man.
So whoever donates, it's a large. I could probably swap the size out with Tony if someone needs a different size, but today and tomorrow, or let's just do it today. Let's do it today. Tonight. We got a couple hours left, right?
Yeah, we'll be here for another
till
probably
midnight,
like probably around like 5 hours. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So turn the camera on.
Oh yeah. All right, hold on. Let me get my game count right.
So we got the Hustler and a Amar Kang shirt. I guess we could take it out and show it. It's a large, just because that's the most common size for pool players.
For pool players,
because we like beer. Pool players like beer. That's tomorrow. What, California Billiards? We determined, right?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. So
it says I got
whoever
next on
donates the
back.
most. It's unwashed. Yes. I don't know if it's all polyester. I can't read that. I don't know if it's even on the tag.
Look at this break. Really well controlled cue ball with the 1 ball ends up falling in the pocket. 2 ball dresses up real nice, and then the 3 ball really close to the 4 that's kind of in a mix-up, or sorry, tied up in a group down by the foot spot. So
I think it's polyester and neoprene. It's a little stretchy. Maybe.
Let's see what it says.
It should say it right there.
You know where it says
right?
it down here.
Oh, yeah.
%100% polyester.
Okay. But it's comfortable. Collins wore it
Yeah.
yesterday over his medium shirt. So
Yeah.
So that's up for grabs. We'll mention a couple more times tonight. So support this guy, man. He's been in here already 2 straight days. 2.5 days, really.
That's very kind of you to stir up the action.
Action.
Appreciate it.
We got action. It's an XL crap. Well, I can swap the size out. It's fine. Those of you who were here and already bought one, obviously you don't have to do it, but.
All right, he's just checking things out. He's going to be rolling forward to play the 4 in the side pocket. Really needs to get low on this ball because you don't want to be rolling into the 6 and 10 after you make this ball. I guess it's not the end of the world as long as you can be sure you're not going to leave yourself tree-topped. Because the pocket for the 5 is pretty big.
And you don't want the 6 on the side rail, right? Because it makes it...
It's not the end of the world.
Yeah.
It's not the end of the world to have it on the side rail because you're going to have a recovery shot to try to get position on it. So let's see what he does here because it does look like he's going to be brushing the 2 balls there.
Robert
Pushes
Covell
right
says
through.
Eric's being a creeper. When isn't Eric a creeper? That's what he does. Yep, there he is. It's the same look you'll get if he's working. He'll just walk around with a spray bottle with that look.
Okay.
Spray bottle. Pew pew.
Picking up a beer glass or 2 once in a while. It was warm today, dude.
Longingly into the glasses.
Boom, Steve Griffith, $50. Give it to someone else. Let's go.
Oh, Steve.
Right.
Thanks, buddy.
Steve's the best. Played a gentleman named Christopher Atkins out there. Are you familiar with him?
Yeah.
Yeah. Played some 9 ball. Got me 7-5. Ooh, we almost missed that. Got me 7-5, but we were playing on the bucket, so we're gonna run it back. Maybe get a diamond later after this 10 ball final's over. He actually did. He fired a 4 ball directly into the side point, and it went back in the corner.
Nice.
And he ran out on the hill game or the hill game.
Nice.
I was like, oh, okay, all right.
Do you have any schmediums?
Any schmediums? It's Colin's custom size. It's on the shop.
All right, here we go. You got to put real pure draw stroke on this, and actually it'd be really nice to run into the 9 ball. It would be nice to run into the 9. Get the 9 closer to the corner pocket, as long as you don't leave yourself hooked, yeah. I mean, this is good too, obviously, but it would be sweet if the 9 was a little closer.
Yeah, 1 pocket's going on around us right now.
Time is it? Almost 7 o'clock? 7 o'clock it is.
6:54. It's almost beer 30.
Yeah.
Just like when I forced you.
Hey,
oh, that's
here's
what
the first
that's what can
mistake
happen,
from Adrian
bro.
Prasad.
Boy, he's small.
6 balls into the second rack.
Yep. That's what can happen on that thin cut, man. You never know. Saw Evan Lunder shut up for the 1 pocket. That's cool.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
He plays pretty good 1 pocket.
I'd say the prize money needs to be at least double what it is for the 10 ball. Got there. This is
How many
just about
players
where
you
you
get?
would put your.
50-something?
This is just about where you would put your cue ball for ball in hand.
Yeah.
57 players.
It's pretty good. 10,000 added though, right?
Yeah.
That's pretty crazy. We had what, 70 something last year? 80?
No.
Or the first year?
No.
Yeah, I
no
think so.
way.
Yeah.
Is
Pretty
it
sure.
still on Digital Pool?
Yeah, it should be.
So last year, in the one pocket, we had 55.
Okay. So about the same, and then
Diamond
Diamond one pocket.
one
That one was
pocket.
bigger. I think that was like 70 maybe.
62.
Okay. A little bit more. About the same, I guess.
It's about the same, yeah.
But the entry wasn't that high back then, right?
Yeah, it was 225.
Same? Okay.
Yeah.
Joe Long.
That was the year that Amar
That's the one Amar beat Tony, right?
beat Tony in the final.
Awesome. Appropriate.
That year we had Tony Scott, Hunter White, John Mora, Adam Keeler, Corey Dool, Jose Perica.
Oh, yeah. That was when Perico was here. We were talking about that yesterday.
That was a stacked field.
Hell yeah.
Oscar Dominguez, of course. Jeff Gregory took 5th, 6th in that
Was
tournament.
Carlo here for that one?
Carlo Biado, no. That was the Crockett, the first Crockett
Oh, the
post-COVID.
10 ball, yeah. You can always wear an undershirt with a polyester shirt, dude. It's not that itchy. We left an edge. Didn't quite get there. Turtlenecks with vests. That's a look right there. That's freshman year 90s for me. I want Jam Up to make a like fake snooker tuxedo, like vest shirt for me, a jersey, so it looks like I'm wearing a like that fake tuxedo shirt, you know, the t-shirt. Yeah, I think that would be funny as hell if I was wearing that. People would crack up.
Yes, Tony's still in the one pocket. So's Evan Lunda. Both these players are still on the winner's side.
Oh my goodness.
That's a heck of a bank right there. And actually, this is laying pretty decent to bank the 2 in the side as well. Swing the cue ball, a couple rails to play the 3 down table, I would think.
Paladico said, wouldn't it be weird to wearing a Freedom hoodie and someone walk up to you and talk about it? Or be in jail with a Freedom hoodie? That would be hilarious. How ironic. We want freedom. We're in jail.
You went after the corner, which is probably the more pragmatic play. Because when you miss it, you leave it here. Although Oscar's going to punish you for it. Oscar will, most of the time, find a way to get the cue ball or the 2 ball underneath this wall of balls near the spot.
Spin around.
I don't think it lays extremely well for that. And then also, if you use the 2 ball to bank it down here towards the right-hand corner pocket, you can play the cue ball to the left side of the 3, and it's kind of a 2-way shot.
Like that?
Just in case you hit it into the pocket, you know? But you're mostly playing safe like this. It's a good shot.
That
it's
is
a really
good
shot.
Really tough hit here.
Boom, boom, bum, ba-dum. Bow, wow, wow.
What's he going to do
Bum,
here?
bam, down.
He's swerving it? Oh, he's jumping.
Yeah, jump shot. I think there's a window.
Maybe.
Between the 9 and 10.
Throws it on the ground.
I know.
Doesn't it look like that extension piece is glitching and like photoshopped in there because of the carpet?
Yeah, totally.
It looked like that wasn't real. It looked like the piece of the cue wasn't even real.
What's up, Lenny?
It's going to be a foul. I got a feeling that was a foul.
He
It's
hit
a close hit, but
4 balls.
Yeah.
On the way in.
But he did hit the 2, so it's tough to tell.
The 2's in the pocket. He did hit the cue. Fourth.
Yeah.
So it was tough to tell whether or not it was a foul.
Yeah.
After he hit the 4-9 and the 3. Looking pretty spicy here for a 2-1 lead for Oscar. We are at Hard Times Billiards, right in the corner, bottom right. The home of champions.
What's up, Lenny?
Yep, Grubbs is hiding in the corner before he has to work. Another hour. Also, since it's Grubbs, I have to do this. He's got to work and an hour. Work. I did see you carry more than 3 beer glasses at once last night, though. That was pretty impressive. Personal best.
First prize for this tournament is $3,000. Second place takes 2. Wow. That'll work.
That will work. Yeah. How's the merch store going? Getting some sales?
We've sold like...
People like the new design?
Yeah, the new designs are good.
Don't forget
Unfortunately, the prices have gone up so much for like making them over the last year and a half that tariffs.
That's true.
That you know, I think that the prices that I have to put on there in order to, you know, make anything more than $5 a t-shirt is a little bit deterring.
T-shirts
but
are tough,
yeah.
Buy the world's best coffee cup.
You know, if I bought, or if I was in a position where I could buy like 400 or 500 shirts and then send them out myself, I could probably sell them for like 30 instead of like, you know, 39 or 40 or whatever, you know. So it's like, I don't know if it's worth and I don't sell enough t-shirts for that to make sense. So
he's literally making dozens of dollars, guys.
Dozens of dollars, yeah. But it's cool that there have been a fair amount of people that have just jumped right up and
of course
and snap called and
Best
said,
community out there.
Gotta rep that freedom. Give us.
Wait, I didn't cue it up.
Dang it.
Give us freedom.
I like that design.
I think it's sweet.
Yeah.
On black, it looks really good.
It pops for sure.
Yeah. Didn't really work on any other color, but that's why we got the alternative version.
Yep. The easy game, so easy. I can't wait to get that.
Yeah. Is everyone using earbuds listen to music or motivational other things? Honestly, I'll listen to podcasts sometimes while I'm playing pool.
When I drive, I do.
No, when I'm competing.
Oh, really?
Because
no way, dude.
Because I do it so often, like at work, while I'm focusing on the work that I do, that it's almost, it just puts me in a good emotional state where it's distracting enough to where I don't get upset with mistakes.
Right.
Right.
I like music. I have my playlist for pool, and I add and remove stuff in there, and it's Yeah. And sometimes, like, I stopped wearing earbuds when I play for the most part, unless I'm playing someone annoying that talks, because I feel like it makes me mentally weak.
Yeah.
Because I need to be able to fade the chatter and the, you know, and the moves and stuff for bigger tournaments where you can't wear them, you know? Which here, he lets you wear them whenever, but I feel like, you know, higher level tournaments, you got to be able to fade that stuff, or when you're gambling, you know?
Sure.
Interesting. Is that a push?
Yeah, it's a push because the natural path of the cue ball leaves the cue ball hooked behind the 3.
Okay.
Do limited edition shirts. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not creative enough to come up with new designs.
He already came up with 3 new designs, guys. Don't push it. It's been 3.5 years. Come on.
It's tough.
Oh, wow. Adrian's on tilt right now. No, definitely not.
The problem is
you're
I'm
also
so,
not going to give it back to Oscar.
I'm also so like I'm like super critical about stuff. So unless I'm really pleased with the way it looks, I don't even want to.
It's because you care.
I don't want to put it out there.
Right. An easy game. I listened to Colin's motivational speaking about One Pocket. Don't let Collins make a podcast talk about his goddamn laser. That's for sure. Jeez. John Jones says, check my phone. Who's that? Oh, Damien just said, hey, I got a crowd of people watching the finals out in Spokane. Shout out to
Nice.
Washington. Right on. Jam up,
Nice,
fam.
Damien.
Nice, dude. Hell yeah. We're excited for this.
Going after the bank at 1,000,000 miles an hour.
Adrian asked me the last 2 days which jersey to wear, and then after yesterday when he played so good, he said, I'm going to let you pick my jersey every day. So he sends me a spread of all his jerseys on his bed. I said, pick the blue one today with the Phil
Nice.
Prentice logo. And here he is in the finals.
Nice.
There he is. All me. It's all me.
Melina Mike is also critical of Collins, yeah.
Well, yeah, the most critical.
That's because he's jealous, you know. He can't win. That's not going to be good enough, huh?
Wow, dude. He's not really playing great right now. It's definitely not the jersey. It's the nonstop playing for the last 2.5 days. One thing, like, wow, what a shot. Wow, he's
Not good enough.
No. One thing I don't think that people understand how difficult it is to stay so mentally focused at the highest level.
Oh, in pool, it's
3 days. It's so
ridiculous.
brutal. I mean, they're playing 2 in the morning. They're playing 9 a.m. Like, it's crazy. People want to gamble with them after the tournament. Like, come on, man. It's like you don't sleep. Can't stop, won't stop. You're gonna try to make the 8 right here. Yeah.
If you weren't married, you could do everything you wanted, except have like
That's
the
a partner.
most the most incredible, well-established amount of trust you could have and love you can have with somebody that is your favorite person on the planet. So that's the only thing that I wouldn't
Other
be
than
able to
that,
do.
Yeah.
I could do anything else.
Most supportive guy. Well, most supportive wife ever.
She's the best.
She also has 7 jobs, but
she's the best.
She's busy.
She's got a job and 2 very, very passionate hobbies.
Yeah, exactly. All right, Adrian.
Oops.
Do not recommend divorce at all. 1 star on Yelp.
Okay, sounds good, Brian Kersel.
You don't like his hair? Come
What's
on,
wrong?
bro.
I just
Are
let
you
it go,
jealous?
dude. I get it cut like once or twice a year, and I just let it go.
Are you jealous of the... what do we call that? The page boy cut? Is it?
I think that is. I think you're. That is a jealous and slanderous statement.
I have hair too,
Sorry.
bro. I have hair.
I hope someone in the chat got that joke.
I wear hats all the time. People think I'm bald, and I take my hat off, and I have a beautiful amount of hair.
Ooh, Adrian. 2 of his 3 breaks
The best
are
hair.
scratches.
Yikes. The door is open. Window is open. The window is open. Right in the side, both 2 times, huh?
Oh, and Bill, Corey's in the front.
He's hiding behind the
Brubs.
5 head. Just Grubs, so we can see Grubs. Just sit back real quick. Oh, he's blocking him on purpose. Such a jerk. He can block me with that thing too. Look, I can't even see me. I'm sitting next to him. That thing is.
It's growing.
Mega mind over here, dude.
It's just so ridiculous.
Why are you putting it in front of me? Do not put that in front of
ridiculous.
me, dude. I am not involved in such a thing.
You're not supposed to hold it here when you pass it around.
I did not.
You're supposed to.
You got to cup it. That underneath.
Good lord, we're taking a little player break, guys. Just getting a little. They couldn't take the heat. No, I'm just playing around. Oh, Oscar had to go get a spindrift.
Ooh, a spindrift. Grapefruit spindrift.
Blech.
Blech. I hate grapefruit with all my soul. It is grapefruit. Blech.
Where is the spindrift?
It's behind him. It is grapefruit. Gross. Why? Blech.
Okay, Corey.
Grapefruit is the worst. Steve said it's a cacti holder. Put some succulents in there in the turtle. All right. Well,
Yeah, that's the main reason.
what's that? Oh, yeah. Pomelo? What's that? Or are you talking about pomegranate, or what are you talking about? What is a pomelo? You ever heard of that?
Uh-uh.
No. Probably wouldn't like it.
Playing this with a ton of inside to play the 4 in the bottom left.
Missed it. Wow, I missed it bad.
So he
Slow rolled
overcut it. No, he overcut it. Did you see when he was queuing on the ball how far
that
to
was
the inside
really
of
far,
the
yeah.
stroke
Super far.
his tip was? Or sorry, the inside of the cut?
Yeah.
And then he hit it with center ball, which could have been the reason why. I mean, he overcut that a lot.
Get the laser on that guy, dude. What's he doing?
I want to watch that back. I'm probably tripping, guys.
I think he just hit it too slow.
Well, speed isn't going to make you miss a ball like that. Speed's not going to change the hit spot, right?
Oh, yeah, that's true.
With the inside.
Yeah.
Not
Squirt a little.
Especially not with a. He's got that carbon fiber infused shaft.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't think it's going to make a big difference. Well, he was just looking at the shot there. So
Average-
if that was center ball, look at this.
Mm-hmm.
So he was queuing with a ton of inside here.
And then he came over.
And I think he stroked through center ball. Yeah, look, his tip
he
deviated to center for a second.
Mm-hmm. That's why he missed it.
That was interesting. I wonder what caused that. As he's walked away, you can tell how upset he is with the stroke.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Hasn't hit a ball that bad in like 2 months. Adrian looking super confident now after that mistake. Long way to go, though. That is a good looking jersey he has on, though. I love the way the Hard Times logo pops on it.
I can't really tell.
You never
There.
You never see him
That's
do
where
that.
it looks like it deviates like maybe a quarter tip. Just barely.
Hmm.
Shot kid. I'm probably seeing things, but if you look at his shaft moving towards the shot, it looks like he's coming at center ball right here. Right there.
It came way over, dude.
And then he tries to get back to the side of the ball and put the inside on the ball. That's a weird spot to see Oscar overcut a ball by that much. Look how much he overcut the
That
ball
was crazy. I mean,
yeah. So, not a common occurrence right there.
How fast does Adrian rack with a template, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Good Lord. He breaks 1,000 times a day, probably.
Just out of curiosity, do your one-pocket streams tend to pull more concurrent viewers or the rotation streams?
Hmm.
It depends on the title of the tournament.
Depends on who's playing, too.
It depends on the title of the tournament. U.S. Open stuff, the rotations streams are way bigger. Like, order of magnitude bigger. Like, going from 2,000 up to almost 20,000. Right?
10 ball?
10 ball, yeah. So, but then the one-pocket streams, compared to rotation and one pocket on events like this, it's very similar.
Uh-oh.
That being said,
still make it, I think.
That being said, we are seeing a little viewership spike, but that could also be because it's a final. Yeah, exactly.
It's Oscar and Adrian. Anyone check how Rudy Boy's doing in Vegas yet? Have you checked to see how Rudy's doing?
He lost
in
his
Vegas?
first match.
Oh, he did?
I mean, second match. Sorry, second.
No.
A double elimination. The Bandit. He was up 7 to 5, and then lost 4 in a row.
Wow.
He's currently playing Bo Bologna.
Oh, Bo plays good.
He plays really good. I know.
Yeah.
He's down 4-0 right now. Rudy is.
Rudy's down 4 to Bo?
Yeah,
Wow.
4-0 in
Bo.
a race to 7.
Bo's from Washington, too.
Yeah, he is.
Shout out. He was kind of bummed that he was too high for your tournament series. He was going to come down and play.
Yeah.
Yeah. She plays too good.
Yeah.
For us mere mortals. Excited about next weekend, Grubs? Let's snap it off. You have been hitting a lot of...
It's a little early for me.
Yeah, well, it's going to be an all-day
1
event.
o'clock. Yeah.
8 o'clock?
No, 1 o'clock is start
okay.
times. Open the doors at noon.
And how many matches you got to get to?
3. 3 rounds, long race.
Oh, 3 rounds, yeah.
Yeah. It's going to be a long day.
Yeah, for sure. Yep. Yeah, Bo's a great dude, man. He came down for, I think, the Moby Dick qualifier couple.
Mhm.
He played good. I think he came for the Crockett, too.
Good cue ball.
Beautiful.
Controlled the 2 really well.
Oh, yeah.
With the 9, that's a good shot.
Mm-hmm.
Is that Hal in the chat?
Yep.
I see that Hal is here.
Combo City.
Enjoying the stream from Tennessee as always. There you
Yep.
go.
Who said that?
Hal.
Oh.
Wait, Hal, why are you not showing up on the...
It's only YouTube showing up?
No, Hal is not showing up on my restream.
Hmm. He called it up. He called it here.
Oh.
Yeah.
There he is.
There he is. Oh. Oh, no. That's not good. Plays Adrian Friends and Family Speed? No way, dude. He's sick. He doesn't want to lose to Adrian ever. He does not let up.
He hates losing to Adrian.
He hates losing to anybody.
But he actually gets like extra annoyed with himself.
Right. Yep. Oh no. Wow. Huge mistake.
Well, yeah, torture, but I mean, that ball was...
Oh.
He called it in the side, so obviously it was
Hard Times Fam hanging in the corner.
Yup. Yeah, Hal, there's always a delay, but I was looking on the chat box. Your message wasn't even there in the place
Yeah,
where it
that
was
was weird.
supposed to be.
Yeah.
So weird.
Nine likes? What? Come on. Smack it. Oh man, he went way too far. Holy cow, he didn't want to be on the rail. Yikes. Carbon fiber power in the shaft. Stretching his, shaking his head, stretching his neck. Oh no. Oh man, he talked himself out of missing that one. Or, yeah. The way he was acting into missing it, yeah. He was doing the shaking head, like, negative spiral, which you never really see from Oscar. Absolute gift for Adrian. Been watching Bobby Emmons play that guy.
Plays good.
He's like a
725.
Wow. I didn't know he was that good.
Yep.
Bergman? Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Dude, if Adrian stays focused the way he's been the last 5 years, 3 years from now, no one's going to beat him on the West Coast. Not even Oscar. He's on such an accelerated course.
You got to keep in mind, Oscar didn't even start taking the game seriously until he was older than Adrian is right now.
And Adrian's already That's crazy.
Said it took him about 2 to 3 years after that to start playing anybody. And then, you know, a few years beyond that, he was beating everybody.
Spurvin in the chat. It was nice meeting you yesterday, man. Really cool to put a face to a name.
Look at the one ball dress up, guys.
Wow.
This is why Adrian's break is devastating.
It's really good.
When he doesn't send the cue ball into the side pocket, the one ball is dressed up. It's almost like it doesn't matter where the cue ball is because everywhere on the table is ball in hand position.
Adrian's biggest problem is finding the magic rack. Yeah, he did struggle with that twice yesterday. That was funny. He actually touched it on the rail, and then it was on the table right in front of him last night. I was like, and my eyes are bad. I was like, it's right there. You can see it. Grab it.
Yeah.
He's like,
apparently the 3 ball goes.
I don't know. Do it? Does that camera? You have that camera set up?
You wouldn't be able to tell from that camera.
Right on, man. We'll be here. Big Queens.
Oh yeah, it was good seeing you, Spudman.
Big Queen said, "How much weight is Adrian gonna give me?" Whatever you want.
Big Queen, he'd probably give you like 10 games to 11.
I'm trying to remember. He gave Randy. It might have been.
That's highway robbery.
Who's the guy Bobby Emmons is playing over here?
On table 1?
Older guy. Table 3.
I don't know.
One of them khaki fishing hats on him. You can't trust those guys in one pocket. Those fishermen play good one pocket. He's playing Ralph. Does ball go?
Yeah. And the cue ball's not going to run into the 9, so
you don't
can
think
just
so?
No. Yeah, the cue ball's going to miss the 9. You just go one rail to play the 9 in the same pocket.
Just like that.
Yeah.
Very easy game. Yeah.
You can count that as one rail. Thank you very much. Oh my God, concurrent viewership is at 666. Somebody please leave or get another person in here.
Hide your kids, hide your wife. Remember that meme?
Yeah.
That was hilarious, dude.
Somebody please save us.
Hide your kids.
Please, God, please.
Five, 2.
Good Lord, I asked for one more person. We got 20.
Yeah, there you go. All you got to do is ask, man.
All you got to do is ask.
$199. What's Biggs? What's Biggs talking about? Biggs, you're not going anywhere. You're watching this all the way through. Get out of here. It's Saturday.
Get out of here. Stay here.
Get out of here. You're not going to bed. You're going to have it on.
Get out of here. You're not getting out of here.
You go on. Get out of here.
Look at the one ball. Look at the one ball. 6 ball falls in the side pocket. One ball gets kissed twice and ends up dead straight in. Look at this.
combo?
I don't know if he's got. If he can cheat the pocket and get to the 2, that's a better shot.
I don't know if he can though. It's looking sketch.
Yeah, just stop the rock right there. Play the ticky.
Nah, Oscar's not thinking about
Or
that.
just cinch the cue ball back a little bit. He's looking at the ticky right now. So you play
Oh.
the ticky, you cinch the cue ball back a little bit, take the longer shot on the 2. The 9 ball should clear out, and you'll have a pocket for the 3 ball.
Biggs dropping 5 more memberships.
Come on, Biggs.
Just like that.
That'll work.
Right?
He even decided to get
Wow.
ball in hand position on the 2.
And he just opened up the entire rack. Gerard, what's up, Gerard?
Shadow Nell's got a gifted sub. What's up, Shadow Nels? How you been?
You know what?
I'm not sure about Max Big Queen.
Max does typically hang out for a while after the big tournaments for a couple days.
I asked him. He said he.
If someone wants to do a lesson with him, he would. I'm sure.
You must make this ball. It's like if you want to beat Oscar, like I love the attention to detail he's taking.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to beat a guy like Oscar when you're in this position after a break, you must be converting this rack to another win. That's a great shot. He put a drag stroke on the ball. Did you see that?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, it was a good shot.
Hey, Corey.
What? You can see up there.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just standing up because I'm old.
Well, yeah, I'm old.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, man.
This is a standard diamond blue label table, so yeah, they're right around 4.5 inches, but they've got the diamond deep shell, and the cloth is extremely worn in. Table's playing real short, pockets are playing pretty tight for a 4.5 inch
5 on the
pocket.
side, eh? About to go to in and out. Little drawback. Try not to get jacked up.
It ain't over yet, Lenny, but it's looking pretty good for the kid. He is breaking incredibly well.
Yeah, he is. And
He's breaking well enough where it's looking like Oscar's going to have to put together, 2 or 3 a
Nice
couple of
package,
times in order to catch this kid. So we'll see if he can keep it up.
Mm-hmm. Post up logo on the right sleeve. Let's go.
Let's go. Be waiting for next door.
Oh. Oh, because Bobby was jumping the ball table. He was just warning his opponent that ball's firing at him. Is it true they don't let you do that at the Derby anymore?
Yeah. Well, it doesn't count as a
foul.
They don't make you spot an extra ball up, I
okay.
think. Like if it's your opponent's pocket and the ball, I forget what it is.
Wow.
I forget how they do
Kids
the ruling.
on fire.
It's whatever it is, it's stupid.
Is that 2 breaking runs in a row?
I think so, yeah. See if you can do another one with this just fantastic 1-ball position. 1 ball tracking in that direction. 8 ball finds the pocket. 7 ball trying to spoil the party, but he gets out of the way. And all he's got to do is play a cute little shot with outside spin to play the 2 ball in the side pocket, or a little bit of back and forth, play the 2 in the bottom right, depending on how he wants to land on the 3. First Sav at the Lucasi stop. Now Adrian at the finals here. Nate, it's not the first time for this kid. He's already snapped off a big Lucasi West Coast Tour stop with 90 players in it. And that was the different format with the 9-ball break.
Oh, he butchered it right when you said that.
Oh, no, he's playing safe.
Oh, wow, look at this. Wow.
Just played safe. That's it.
What was the other open tournament he won? He won another open tournament, too.
Open?
Yeah.
No, he won a MOB event here for 17,000 when he was 15
another open one
or
too.
14.
Yeah, that was sick.
The only shot he left the kid left him. Oscar played it great. I mean, unfortunately for Oscar, he leaves the cue ball in a spot where he can get a hit on the 1, get a rail real easy, and get the cue ball past the 7. Yeah. But it leaves an easy return for Oscar. He's going to soft kick into it.
Thin to win, baby.
You don't want to clip the 7. You don't want to hit this so thin that you hit the 7.
Yeah, no. You don't want to clear that pocket.
He's jacking up. He's going elevated.
Oh, he cleared it out.
That's a pretty good shot.
Oh.
That's a pretty good shot. He took away the 1 rail with the 4 ball. I don't think you can get there off the left side of the 2.
I don't think so either.
Can he see past the 2 to clip the right side?
Yeah, but I mean that's.
Oh no, he can see the 1 rail, but it looks like a scratch.
Yeah, no, he's got a kick right behind it. It's off the rail, so he's gonna soft kick at it. Try to hit it right in the face, probably.
Who knows? Yeah, you just got to roll up on it. It looks like, huh?
Soft kick. He did hit it. And I think
he says, "I don't think I got a rail." It's frozen. It's frozen to the rail. Unbelievable.
He looked up here. He's like,
"That's so funny."
Smirk. Even Adrian's laughing at that one.
I'm not understanding why he's not just kicking at this ball. Apparently he hit
another rail. So.
Apparently he hit the 1 on the way out.
Yeah.
Otherwise Oscar would have said that was no good.
Yeah. How about the speed that Oscar hit that with, huh? Jeez, that was like just barely enough to get it there. You doing Friday Night Fight next week?
Yeah.
Who's on?
Lenny, I think Jeremy is going to be playing Tony Chohan tomorrow. Or he is playing Tony Chohan tomorrow. I don't know.
Joaquin Collado is going to play, I think, Bones. I think Alex Falls.
Okay.
And then I'm looking for another match. I'll find another match by next Friday.
Kenny was asking me if I wanted to play him.
Kenny?
Kenny Ball Black.
Oh, that's a good match.
Yeah, I think so. I don't know if I could do it, though.
No good.
No bueno. Nice save by Oscar. 2 ball gets tied up.
I got to stretch my legs a little bit. I'm going to grab a beer. Can I get you guys anything?
No, I'm okay. I got to play again later, so. Good speed there. Oh yeah, I know. How many steps you getting? You tracking them?
Actually, I mean, it wasn't.
I don't know. He didn't get here till late, huh? I'm at 5,000 already too. I also don't wear it when I play pool, so who knows? A lot of steps around the table. All right, big rack for Oscar here. Got a little funny on this ball. He gave it a look like I didn't want to be there. He's not happy. Yeah, he said, Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah. So hard to dodge all that traffic. They're like lined up in a row. He's pissed right now. He's visually not happy right now. Yeah.
I mean, not a scratch, but you know, like
Yep.
the line tracks.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Who won the coin flip tournament? Oh. Oh no. Oh wow. Oh my goodness. He just Wow. That's
okay.
absolutely brutal. Adrian's not gonna like this return though. If he hits it good. Yeah. Got a one rail kick it. Maybe two rails come behind it.
Oh, he's trying to.
Just two rail. Yeah, he's gonna two rail behind it and try to get safe. Because if you one rail kick it, you're selling out for sure if you don't make it, right? Well, pretty much. Maybe not always, but yeah. Oh, hit it good, but sold out. He sold out. Yep. He was trying to run into it, huh? Yeah. Well, Oscar needs this out for sure. Try to get some momentum back, right? Yeah, for sure.
Stay alert.
Yeah, exactly.
Stay alert.
Isn't it amazing like how many sets you play where it's like I should have been 3-3 but now I'm down 4-2 and you just go on tilt because you make like one dumb mistake or something, or you're supposed to go up 4-2 and then you let it go 3-3 and then you're on tilt also. Okay. Oh, you hit that pretty pure. Yep. Yep, stop the wave, right? Nice shot. Confident. All right, looking good.
Makes it sound like the prohibition.
All right, 6-3. Scraped one back. Right? All right. Let's see this big break. If he controls the table with the break, he's got an advantage. His break is superior, although Adrian's been breaking great. Definitely. No doubt about it. Four-railer, boom. No shot of the one at all. Behind the 5. Dang. Brutal. Freaking brutal. Gonna push out and go to the left and let Adrian fire at it, or what? What do you think? He's gonna leave him a jump? Gonna leave him a super thin cut? Try to test him? I don't know what he's gonna do. Coming back.
What's going on with the music?
I don't know. It just kind of died after a Prohibition level song. No, he did leave him a thin cut.
No, you got to play this off the balls. Oh, sorry, the one's on the table. My bad.
One's on the table. Yeah.
My bad. Oh, yeah. Brain not working. Yeah.
Firing or playing safe? He's playing safe. He did fire at it. Wow, look at that roll.
I don't think it's a roll. I think the 4 goes off the 8. He's going to check it right now.
It might go, yeah. It's below the pocket. Go overhead.
It just depends on if you can hit the 4 on the left side of a full hit on the 8, because then it should just trickle in the side, if that's possible.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I mean,
but if it
you got to
throws,
toss the 2 across it, but right?
If it throws, well, you're hoping that you can do it softly so that you can manage the speed of the 2 ball. But if it throws to the top side of the 8, as we're looking at it now, then it doesn't go.
Right.
So that's what he's kind of investigating right now, I'm sure. So it doesn't go, is
because
what I'm assuming.
And it was tough to even get on it anyway.
Well, he got there.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
But,
He's banking the one.
To make it.
He's banking the one. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm tripping, dude. My brain. After that walk, my brain just completely
I'm
turned
sitting
off.
at the Little League. Stacy's like, Collins is already there streaming? I'm like, yeah.
Yeah.
She's like, geez, how long's the day going to be? I'm like, long. Really long.
12, 14 hours as
Yeah,
usual.
buddy. Sorry, bro. Just jump banking it. We call the bottom corner.
It's going. Oh, my God.
Wow. That's
unlucky,
unreal.
bro.
Dang.
You hit it that good, it's
Wow, he hit
supposed
it
to go.
so good.
If you hit it that good and it doesn't go, it's just, it's
unbelievable.
against the rules. It should be against the rules.
What a great jump.
So Oscar's looking at this so long, the 4 ball doesn't go.
That's what it looks like.
If it was sitting in a way where he could throw the 4 to the left side of the 8 softly, then he would have already shot the 1.
It's brutal, dude. On these diamonds.
He's
man.
running after it.
Just a little
That
bit of
works,
side
dude.
spin.
That
Wow.
works. Look, the 4 goes in the side,
Look at that
too.
shot,
Look at this.
Dude. What a great breakout that was. Holy cow, dude. Shot of the finals so far. That was just clutch. We'll see how mentally tough Adrian is if he gets out on this rack now. Because that 1 ball really probably should have gone. Just a little bit of side spin and it spit it out. Like these diamonds do, right?
Yeah, it could have been that it had the get out spin instead of the get in spin, right?
OD? He was listening to Tupac yesterday, right? Isn't that what
Oh, who told us that? It was Philip Prentice told us.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You would know.
Because of Amar, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, this is exactly what Oscar was looking for, to look for an opening here to try to claw a few back.
Yeah. Well, he clawed one back last rack when Adrian made a mistake, and now make it 6-4. A lot better than 7-2.
Yes, torture you, especially when you're breaking out a ball that you're getting position on. That could have turned out very different.
Right, for sure.
Francis is sitting in his chair totally deflated. It looks like he lost. Versus Jordan Niles Holman.
That guy plays good, dude.
Yeah.
Real strong. I've never seen
wait, there's only one beat up on the
maybe
wire.
he sold out on that one game. I don't know. Or he hasn't put the other beat up yet. They're on winner side, right?
No, they're one loss side.
Oh, wow. Did perfect. There we go. Here he comes, boys. Ladies and gentlemen. He's still keeping it light.
Freaking kid.
He's the best.
Wow, Randy's still running deep, baby. Versus Ralph DeLoyne. And then action. This might not be action. Is this action? What's Justin doing?
Is that his girlfriend?
I don't know that young lady. I've never seen her before in my life.
That's his girlfriend. Or someone's girlfriend.
I don't know. I don't make assumptions. About things like that.
I assume Justin's not playing one pocket action with a woman. I'm just gonna assume that.
What he did he was in Vegas for 1,000 a game, and I was watching it.
Really?
Yes.
Who was it?
One of the
the Filipino champions.
I forget.
Yeah.
I forget her name, but
wow. I'm not being sexist. I'm just, Oh, that's his fiance. Got it. There we go. Say it like you did yesterday. I was right.
It's totally different situation.
Actually, isn't his girlfriend. It's his fiance.
It's
so I wasn't
totally
right.
different situation.
Technically, I wasn't right because it's not his girlfriend. It's fiance. I'll let you have that one, buddy.
I don't want it. Oh my god, it's so sick.
What a cut, dude. Got as far away as possible. Almost. This everyone's favorite shot.
Her name is Brianna. Thanks for the info, Tom H.
Nice.
I hope you're just making stuff up.
Right? That would be hilarious.
Yeah.
Off to work? Yep. All right, bud.
Good luck out there, Grubs.
Uh-oh. Oh, you could stiff it, right?
Yeah. They're just making everything, dude.
I know. Oh, right on.
If you stun draw this ball, it stiffens. If you smooth draw it, it lengthens. That's a stun draw.
Perfect. Wow. Good shot.
I learned that from Mike DeLauder.
Oh, really? The
Yeah.
bank pool champ? That guy's amazing to watch him bank pool, dude. Really is. It's the nicest guy in the world, too. He's great in the booth with you.
It didn't make sense to me when he was explaining it too, and then I went to try it, and it's certainly a real thing.
He was so great in the booth.
Yeah,
He was in there
it
with
fun
you
to
for a
hang
while,
out
right?
with. Yeah,
For the bank pool?
Yep.
Was it that final? Bank pool final?
I don't remember what match it was. They all blend together.
Right.
We've been live for 9 hours and 20 minutes, guys. Did Facebook die?
Don't let it
We
hit
probably
you.
lost Facebook. I'm gonna reboot Facebook.
Reboot Facebook. There's literally dozens of people.
Yeah.
Okay. He doesn't miss much, that's for sure. Too much draw.
This is fine for the kid.
Whoa.
And how he's been pocketing balls this whole set.
I missed this shot for a living. Right here.
If you remember, and you are not on, you have 5 minutes to bring. We will just go ahead and put you on time.
Good Lord.
5 minute
Oh no.
warning before you're put on time to return the balls, or
Wow.
look for the time.
Holy cow, dude. Such a tough shot here. Except it's Adrian. So
I mean, if it's pocketable, he's gonna find a way to make that ball go.
it's probably good. Natural shape to the 10, dude.
It's not really natural.
Well, I mean,
if you
but-
stun the ball on accident and you don't get to the rail, I mean, the side pocket's real big here. The tangent line is pointing like directly at the side pocket. So if you don't get follow on this ball,
Yeah.
or if you don't smooth stroke it, you're not going to get to here and back out.
Right. He's just doing it for dramatic effect.
You got to smooth this ball, smooth stroke this ball. Make sure you get some forward roll on it.
Missed it by a mile.
Yikes! Hit it way too thick.
Ooh, sellout city. Population Adrian. Wow. This set took a turn. Hey, we want Hill up in here, dude.
I don't. I want the Adrian. I want the kid to stomp the guy.
Come on.
Everyone
man.
wants to see that story.
I want to see Adrian beat him Hill. That would be even better.
No.
With a break and win.
I want Adrian to just run a 5-pack.
Who's watching baseball?
I don't know. Wrong screen though.
I know, right? I like baseball.
He's been down on this ball so long.
Team Adrian, yeah. I love both these guys, man. I mean, we both do, but everyone's cheering for the kid, I think. Oh my God! Wow! Do you see that?
What?
Look. Rewind it. Oh my gosh.
Yikes.
Oh my goodness. It's a Tiger Woods-esque putt right there. The Nike logo rolling in.
Crazy.
Slow motion. That ball never goes in for me.
Yeah, it hangs up every time.
Every time. 2-railed it.
Cleaned its feet, tap danced, and then
Yeah.
fell in.
I feel like you've done tap dancing lessons at some point.
I have done tap dancing in the past, yes.
Called it. Big fan of Danny K myself.
Danny K?
Oh yeah.
Who's that?
Old school tap dance.
Oh.
/ entertainer. Oh no.
Ooh, boy. Look at where the 1 ball goes, too, when Oscar breaks.
Man, a lot of scratches on the break for both of them, dude. That's 3, right? Adrian twice, Oscar once? Or Oscar twice. He got kicked in the side that one time too, right? Yeah.
Yep.
2 and 2. Be the difference in the set. Tricky table.
Watch this break back after Adrian shoots this. Look at how symmetrical this break is. The speed of the balls. It's a mirror image, this table. That's creepy.
Wow, dude. Like they hit the exact same spot.
At the same time, too. Moving at the same speed.
That's crazy.
Watch it again, guys. This is kind of creepy looking. Kind of weird looking.
The 4-railers hit the same too.
At the same speed.
Yeah. Wow. That's crazy.
It's one of the most symmetrical breaks
That's
I've ever seen in my
called,
life.
That's called hitting it square with just a little too much topspin.
Aliens. It looks like a setup trick shot, yeah. I could watch that over and over
Dude,
again.
it's so
It's
sick.
weird looking. It's like I didn't know a break could look like that.
Right.
I mean, I understand that it's physically possible.
Don't
but
break
not-
symmetrical. Oof. I mean, the accuracy you have to hit it with to get 4 balls to hit at the exact same time. It's nuts.
It's weird.
Almost mathematically impossible.
I'd never seen a break like that before. I've seen them close,
Crazy.
but not quite like that.
On my post yesterday, and I was going for action. And then people were barking.
Nice.
And I ended up winning all 3 sets.
Nice.
And then we actually went and bought them.
Cool. That's pretty cool, dude. Actually, I want to go see if Mike is here. I got to go
See
show
that?
him that replay. Nice.
Yeah, that was crazy.
I'll be right back. I got to see if Mike is here.
He's here. He's not updating digital pool, I know that. Running off to his boyfriend. I'm jealous. Not gonna lie. I was his first love in the booth. He forgot about me, guys. $3,000 for first, $2,000 for second. Not a bad couple of days at the office. Wow, look at this wedge game on the table 3. Holy cow. All the balls are in the top right corner. All of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And he's got 7, folks. $7.5, y'all. I know, right? I'm the OG, man. Been here since the jump. Since the graphics were garbage. No, Adrian does not have Lucasi. He's Predator. I know. Colin's changed all the buttons, but when he gets back, I'll have him zoom in on it. It's wild. There's 9 balls in the corner. And this dude just fired at his hole. Kick on the break. No shot on the one. Maybe a shot on the one. Yeah, no, Adrian's still with Predator. Got a Phil Prentice logo on there, though. Yeah, he called it. Missed the whole ball. And left a combo. Yikes. Not thrilled. Yes, it is. It's a tough shot either way, either carom or combo. And Oscar just hangs it in the pocket. I mean, 2 to 3 can get dicey. Look at all the traffic he's got to navigate. And then he's got to get back to the 4. So, I don't know, we see. Oh, yeah, they are, for sure. Casey giving me quite a bit of a pass this weekend. I was with the family all day today, though. I didn't even get here till like 5, so. We hanging. I wasn't going to miss the final, that's for sure. Kids won their baseball game today there, and I was there for it. I'm happy. Yeah. It's just so much fun. He's going to draw back and try to hit that window. This is yikes. I'm hooking myself on the 7 every time. Or I'm going to miss the 2. They're doing good. They lost their first 2 in kind of dramatic fashion, and they held out today. So they're doing good. Both the boys are doing good. Team's not great, but they're doing great. It's also 8, 9, and 10-year-olds. So, Jennifer, she'll probably sneak in here at some point. See what he does here. He's going top. I'm just stunned it. I don't know if he got there. Looks like he's okay with it. Just killed it off the rail. What a beautiful shot. Absolutely perfect control there. It's so hard to do that kill shot from that distance. That's why he's Oscar. Let's go. We told you Biggs wasn't going to sleep. He's not going to miss the end of this match. Come on, man. Perfect. How'd he hit that, huh? I mean, just, I never get sick of watching this guy play, man. You know, honestly, the thing is, like, here's the thing, is like, believe it or not, Oscar has improved along with Adrian because Adrian puts him under more pressure now. So they're actually both playing better, believe it or not. How sick is that? Let's go, Oscar. 7-6. We got a match on our hands. Doing good, Aldana. How are you, buddy? We miss you, man. Come on by, bro. Do I need to get you an Uber or what? Come on down. We miss you, bro. Not the same without you here, Robert. Bobby and I were just talking about that yesterday. Mm-hmm. He's been playing great. Thanks, Tom. Imagine being like a 777 Fargo and getting better because your protege is getting better. That's so sick. Like, I just love it. I love everything about it. All right. He needs to not scratch on the brake. Torchy, you really think that? Wow, man. You don't think he's going to win another game? Really? One more game? Squat that cue ball. That works. 4-ball, don't do it. All right, he's got a shot. There we go. You already watched it? You went in your time machine and went to the future? Nice. You want to bet on it? That would be the best sports betting hack of all time. Like, I think the Giants are going to win in the 12th inning tomorrow. Just a feeling. Yes, Algosaurus. He is the owner of Hard Times along with his wife, Desiree. We're very happy to have him here. They are actually the best. Oh, yeah. People always want the nuts when they gamble with him, though. But don't forget, he's still a kid, too. But his dad will put him in the box for sure. Oh, he played safe. He didn't like it. Now he's going to put Adrian under pressure. Wow, this is a tough shot. Nice shot, Oscar. Nice. That's great. He's going to go 2 rails at this. Yes, he does. Him and his wife and his brothers. They've owned it since right before COVID. 2019, I believe. All right, let's see what he does here. He's going 1 rail. Let's talk about how I'm jealous because, you know, Mike's your girlfriend now instead of me.
That's too bad.
I know. I'm still the first.
Dude, we had Joe and Gail picking up that easy game T-shirt.
Nice.
It's so easy, this game.
Hell yeah. Love that shirt. Oscar just played a nasty save. His out in the last rack was just smooth. 35? Jeez, I wish. Is he gonna try to 3-foul?
The beard removes 20 years.
Dude, seriously, if I shave the beard off, people walk right by me and do not recognize me. Especially if I shave my beard off and I don't have a hat on.
Yeah.
People will just walk right by me who are my friends of a decade.
Yeah.
They'll just stranger. I'm a master of disguise.
Good morning, everyone. 5 a.m. from Germany here. Thanks for the streams.
Also, now that I have this little gray streak under my mustache, everyone thinks I'm doing cocaine. They're like, hey,
It's right
hey. I'm
underneath
like,
the nose.
what? No, it's gray hair. I don't do cocaine, guys.
Yo,
all right?
Cody Holmes
Come on,
coming
man.
in with the new channel membership.
Yeah, let's go,
Welcome
Cody.
to our newest chat addict. Let's go.
He's gonna try to 3-foul him like a savage.
Didn't get him behind the 9. He was trying to put him on that 9 ball.
Oh, that's an easy kick for
Look at him.
Adrian. Yep. Kind of let up on it. Dude, there's seriously 3 or 4 people that said that last night. They're like, hey, I'm like, what? What are you talking about? Oh, he might be able to do it again right here.
Mm-hmm. Where's the perps? Perps.
He's going to put more spin on it this time for sure.
Trying to tuck him. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
that
that's
is
savage, dude.
So,
Oof.
so
Only way it would be
looking.
better is like if it was frozen, right? Oh, man, what's he going to do? 3 rail? 2 rail. 1, 2, 3. Oof. 2. Oh, that's Shrek next to him. Yeah, Shrek's a big dude, man. He does look like Shrek. It's an appropriate nickname. I believe he's the top amateur on the Lucasi West Coast Tour, too. He's been playing great those stops for the skill rating or whatever. Yeah.
He hasn't gone to the last 2, I think. Well, he came here,
Right,
but he
but,
didn't go
I
to
mean-
Vegas, and I don't think he went to
But I don't think
San
anyone
Diego.
else has finished as high as him in that bracket as a 6, 7?
As a 6, yeah.
6 or 7. Yeah. He might be a 7 now. No rail, sir. Dude, when you were out of here, this game here with Bobby Emmons, there was a 9-ball wedge in the top right corner. Every ball was in the top
Nice.
right corner. And now 4 of them have moved to the left side. Konnichiwa from Japan? Nice. Covered in cat hair, says Konnichiwa from Japan. Let's go.
Nice.
Not the easiest out in the world. Ooh. I'm in as soon as this match is over. I mean, for Oscar, it's a, you know, fairly routine out. Ooh,
Nice shot. That's a real nice shot. Puts the 5 out into open real
Yeah.
estate.
6 is still, well, I mean, it's on the same side as a 5, so. Toe tapping tunes, yes, sir. Has Baba Baba come back? at all?
No, I haven't found it in a long time.
Come on, man. Dig it up.
I don't know the name of it, so I can't find it.
I think it's actually called Baba Baba. It actually is. That was not a 3 foul. No, Adrian hit the ball previous. The 1 rail kick. Then Oscar didn't get behind the 9. That perfect angle on that 6. Just to get enough angle to drift off the 7 down to the 8. I like this song. What's this one called?
It's called The Vibe.
I like the vibe.
Yeah. So is this a good vibe for you or what?
It's a good vibe, bro. Can you favorite it or star it or whatever?
No.
Oh, come on.
No, I don't do that.
Really?
I wouldn't do it like that.
You should let the algorithm. It's in the funk playlist, though, huh? We like the funk. Did I ever tell you I saw Parliament Funkadelic on New Year's Eve one year? Pretty sick. George Clinton. Have you ever seen Parliament Funkadelic?
No.
What? Dude, it's wild.
This is one of my favorites.
I like that one.
No, this one.
Oh, yeah.
This is like my hype
Classic.
song, dude.
Classic.
Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Dude. Moving.
Next, your order's ready?
Hell yeah. Let's go. We're tied up. Sounds like the song that Jack Black plays on the toy sax and what, Tenacious D? Yeah. Someone in this event said Adrian's going to win 11-7. Does that mean Oscar doesn't win another rack?
I thought it was
Where you at?
Oscar winning 11-7.
Nah. Someone said Adrian. See how the break's looking. Looking a lot of top spin.
Well, the one ball's looking
Four-railer.
pretty juicy.
Wow. That's pretty good. Shannon said 300 likes, I'll give a temporary membership. What?
10 gifted memberships. Wow.
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 Wow. Wow. Where's the soundboard, man? You gotta reset it. Wow. Miss the soundboard.
I missed the soundboard too.
Bring it
Guess
back.
I just got too serious.
I know, you're too serious, bro. You forgot your roots.
I just got too serious.
You
Yeah.
forgot your roots, man. You're getting these paid gigs and stuff.
Ugh.
Ugh. Not exactly what you wanted at all. Other
Gross.
than like, yeah, getting paid to do this instead of just doing it in your free time.
Sounds terrible.
Oof. You're not the boss of me. I still do what I want. You actually do still do what you want, though. Okay. Little. Okay.
You ain't gonna be mad at that. Doo-doo-doo. What's up?
Guess I can stand up and not be in your space. Can you look at the one pocket bracket and see who Bobby Emmons is playing? This guy's a grinder, dude. Older dude. I want to say his name is Bob, maybe?
Yeah, it's Bob Herchick.
Oh, okay. All right.
What's up, Dieter J?
Thanks, Dieter.
It's either Dieter or Dieter. I said no eating here tonight. I'm on a diet. Or you on a diet. Or Finding Nemo.
Oh, yeah.
When Dory and Marlin escape from the sharks.
Oh, yeah.
I said no eating here tonight.
Gonna stun above.
Escape. It's really funny. It's spelled exactly like the word escape.
That was a great shot on the 2 for sure.
Yeah, so right now the decision, do I float this in the corner and try to hold position next to the side rail for the 7?
Right,
or am I going to cut this in the side and go 2 to 3 rails to the 7?
Yeah.
Floating it in the corner is the better shot, I think.
Perfect.
Especially when you make it.
Well, getting to the 8, I mean, you got to hit it good. Dodge a 9. You're just going to pull straight back.
P. Sherman. P. 42 Wallaby Way, Sydney. So good.
Ooh, 2 straight. Wow.
Well, he told it to stop, and it listened.
Luckily, the 9's accessible, so.
Yikes.
He's gonna draw back.
Wow, Francis beat Jordan Niles Holman.
Oh wow.
3-0.
Wow, 3-0.
Yeah.
Wow.
Francis is a tough competitor.
Especially one pocket.
Don't.
I'm from Germany, living in Texas. Wow.
What's he gonna do here?
Well, I mean, it just kind of sucks that you're in this position. This is what I was going to say. Just elevate a little bit and spear it in and try to get to a point where you can cut the 9 in without having to worry about scratching.
Switch cues. That is break cue?
Yeah, if you do this elevated shot with a break cue, you could jump up on the rail, and the rail will take you to the 9 ball. That's not a bad shot. So you do it with the jump or the break cue and jump up on the rail, you can just worry about pocketing the ball.
Switchback.
But you do it with the playing cue, then you're worried, like trying to swerve it and masse if you go with the elevated shot. But it looks like he's just going to try to, I have no idea, punch the hell out of it? I don't know.
I guess so. Good Lord in heaven.
He went rail first on accident is what he said.
Wow.
Yeah, he can't believe he made that ball. He went rail first.
Went in, yeah.
So what must have happened right there is that he must have compressed the rail right before contact. So the cue ball must have like compressed the rail and gone a little bit past the mirror image point.
And spun it in.
And then it's a rail first shot. Even though the 8 is frozen, right? He compresses the rail and it becomes a shot where the cue ball's coming out this way.
Wild. Makes this shot.
He did that with a level cue, folks, with level cue and right spin, which means it had to have been like a rail first phenomenon.
Have to watch it back.
Unfortunately, we can't watch it back with the angle that's... the overhead would have been useful.
Yeah.
To see frame by frame, you would have seen the rail compression. I don't think he used top right. I actually think he used just like a just above center with a bunch of right spin. That I can watch back. I'm prepared to be wrong. It's a great shot. That is a world-class shot right there.
So tough.
In that situation.
How many times I brick this shot when I'm on the rail? A lot.
Yeah, you can see here. He's going to shoot the 10 ball before we show you. You can see here he comes to just above center ball with a bunch of right spin.
He's actually lucky to make that ball. Wow, what an out.
That is a fantastic out to finish that run out, given everything that happened.
It's a tough roll for Adrian there. The fact that he got out there, like, just oof. Mm-hmm. You get this break sorted out. That was a break and run, right?
I'm not sure.
I think it was.
Too much distraction in the middle of the rack.
Right. Are you playing over here?
What's going on, Frank? All right. It's a race to 4. Adrian's given Oscar 1 game. Oscar really, really, really
bearing down.
Trying to make sure he does everything he can to be sure here.
Scratch. Directly in the side again. Wow.
2-ball ties up with the 9. Ooh,
Oh,
it just
it's
makes it
open.
past the 9.
It's a tough table, though. Two in the 6 and suboptimal positions.
Come on, guys, give Shannon what she wants.
Come on, man.
She literally wants to
Wants
hand
to
out free
throw-
memberships.
Throw money at you guys. Throwing money.
There's 900 people watching. Can 30 people get their thumbs out and make Shannon smile?
I'm going to hit a thumb right now. Let's go. I probably already did, but I'll take it back and put it again.
I know my thumb is real heavy, too. It's difficult to do sometimes.
Okay, 262. Let's go. I'm watching real time. Hit it.
That's interesting. You played draw right there.
Wow, left is super tough. Yikes. No one
Let's
likes
go,
this-
little Dre.
No
That's
one
what I'm
likes this
talking
shot.
about.
With it off the rail. Oof.
This is a post-up classic. This song.
284. Let's go.
Come on,
We're
baby.
almost there.
293.
Hit it. Oh, that's clutch.
That's a good shot.
And let's go. Tough to get on the 5 here, though. What you gonna do?
Shannon, you're the best.
Man, I don't.
Everyone else in the chat that finally hit the thumbs up button, you guys are the second best.
301. Let's go.
Let's go.
Well done, y'all. Don't forget the super chatters. We got the Amar Kang hustling shirt that Tony Harrigan brought.
That's
We're
right.
giving away from the top super chatter. Support Collins, man. He's working hard in here.
You guys are the best. Thank you, Corey.
Wow.
Don't scratch him. No, never a scratch, but he definitely lost the cue ball there.
He did.
Now,
Hey-o.
look at this with the glass half full. It's natural position to get right up here. Yeah.
You got to earn your spot on Moscone, man. It's not an invite. It's really hard. 5 people in America. It's a lot of people in America.
Yeah, it's a lot of people.
There's
in
literally
America.
hundreds of people that play pool. Hundreds.
So accurate.
It's true, though.
It's so accurate. It's disgusting. There's literally hundreds of people in America that play pool. Seriously, dude, that's like the most accurate thing I've ever heard in my life.
Well, what's he doing here?
Well, he played the bank to try to play like a two-way shot.
So,
It's-
I mean, the thing is, like, oh, man, when you think about it, like,
It's more like Adam Stickle says 99% of Americans suck at pool. It's more like 99.993% of
Yeah.
Americans suck at pool.
same about golf, yeah. Golf, same way.
Well,
Except
if you look
millions
at-
of people play golf.
If you look at the statistic, right, that Fargo rate came out with, we'll just pull out the calculator. Let's do the math. They said 30 out of every million people in any given population have a Fargo rate over 600. Okay?
Right, yeah, 3,
so
right?
if your Fargo rate is
3 out of a
under
million or something?
30 out of a
Oh,
million.
yeah, right.
Yeah. Not a million players, but just a million in any given population, right? So we're just going to say if you're not a 600 Fargo, you suck at pool.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's me included,
Me
right?
too.
So we're going to go 300 million divided by a million. So that's 300 times 30.
Right.
That's 9,000 people are good at pool in America.
Right.
Okay? Right?
1,700 of them are here.
So
Yeah.
9,000 divided by 300 million. That is 0.00003% of the population.
Crazy.
Is good at pool. Everybody else sucks.
That's like, wow, what a shot. That's actually like wow, and what a great result. Can he make it? I think so. Maybe not. He looked at it funny. Uh-oh.
What's going on here? This is not supposed to play twice in one night.
What? It's still early.
This is
man.
the instrumental version. No, it isn't.
No, it's not. Freedom.
Ah,
Bring it. Well,
okay.
just on
cue. Like as we
cue,
start
dude,
talking
right
about
when
how
we
many
start.
people suck at pool.
All of us.
Oh wait, no, I lied. Wait. It's actually 0.003% of the population.
So basically, it's easier for you to make it into Major League Baseball than to not suck at pool. Because Major League Baseball is like 0.06%.
It is 99.997% of the country sucks at pool.
Right. So you can make it to the major leagues as a baseball player before you're good at pool.
No, that's
Yes,
not.
no,
There's no
it's-
way. There's not more than
it's-
9,000 people that play Major League Baseball right now. There's more than 9,000 people that play good pool right now.
Well, yeah, of course. But I mean, the percentages, they talked about it. It's like you have less than a 1% chance to make it to the big leagues, which is
If you're actively playing.
right.
Okay, that's different. Not in like the whole entire population of the country. That's out of
So play
active
baseball.
players.
Pays better.
Yeah.
Definitely pays better if you make it.
It's not a fair direct comparison.
I know. Golf, same thing. Golf is like most people suck at golf too. The vast majority, but they make so much more money if you're a pro. It's crazy.
Frank, you don't watch enough Post Up. No, I'm just kidding.
But also,
It's like
the cost to play golf is way higher than pool.
Yeah.
Like, you got to buy clubs, you got to pay green fees. Like, it's nuts. And I love golf, don't get me wrong, but man, it's expensive. 600 Fargo is 30 and 1 million people is what they have on the Fargo Rate website.
But
30.
that's including players that don't, or people that don't play pool.
Right. But still, that's very low. Yeah, that's true. Good point.
Well, Adrian's got a chance here. He's going to walk away from the table, take a little break.
Speaking of
It's
that,
probably a good idea.
I need to actually go pee.
There's Randy Walker.
Too much water. Go back.
805 me, baby.
All right.
I got a tab up there.
All right. Chug that real quick. I'll take the.
All right, yeah. Why? Because pool is a tough game to master. False. Pool is an easy game. Pool is an easy game, guys. Look how easy this game is. It's so easy. Don't mind that. Don't mind that. There he is, your boy. The bearded wonder. B. Cannon. Getting that fist bump from the young RBP. It's too easy. Oh, it's Oscar's shot. Oscar was taking a break. Oh. Shouldn't have taken the break. Carly Doss says my city is like 300,000 and we have several 700s. Wow. Oscar Dominguez coming with the big jump shot. What's up, Splurvin? Nice to meet you yesterday. My man.
Oh, no, thank you. Oh, thank you for the beer. Or thank you in the chat for the beer, actually.
Have an extra large, tall option on the shirts so to prevent the last part of that sentence, please. I will be looking into tall options. I'll try to get it figured out in the morning.
No, he won't. He's going to be tired.
No, I'll get down here pretty early. As long as I get out of here by midnight, I'll be here by like 9 or 10. Ooh, he almost hit it. Perfect. He's going to scratch in the side. No, he's not. He's playing safe. Yeesh, got the hiccups.
Here's to amazing pinball. Wouldn't have it any other way. Was it 3 in a row for Oscar? 4?
I think it was 3 or 4 in a row, yeah. Adrian was way out ahead.
It's a great shot by Adrian right there, though.
Well, no, he made a good hit, but I got pretty fortunate here with the way he got behind the 8.
So
I mean, behind the 10. How about a hat? Just saying.
Hats are not, profit margin's not great on hats.
I mean, I'll tell you right now what I'd have to charge for it.
I know, it's like $45. We're in the same problem with Jam Up. People are always asking for hats. We're like, we're good.
What, like a trucker hat?
Yeah, a trucker hat.
Or a surf hat?
But like to make a profit, though. Like it's
actually not that bad. It's selling for $35 or $40.
But hat guys are so particular. You know what I mean? Like,
oh yeah, no, it would be
patches. I think he was gonna do that, but
no, the patches don't look good.
Oh, he missed it.
Patches don't look good with my logo.
They don't?
No.
What, the new logo they might?
What, the metal one?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't have a vectored version of that.
What's your vector, Victor? Name that movie.
Airplane.
Yes, sir.
The beanie might look good.
Beanie? We're in Sacramento. We wear beanie 1 month out of the year. Unless you're Oliver. Cheap trucker hat? Yeah. I like backwards hats. I really like this one. I'm very particular that when we went to the Kings game, I don't really wear flat bill ones that often. But this one's
flat bill snapback.
Yeah. I wear flex fit curve
Let's
bill.
see what it looks like with the flat bill snapback. Flat bill. Black one, right?
Yeah.
White or black.
What are we doing here? What are we doing with the cue ball?
The cue ball going?
Where's the cue ball going? Hey, shout out to Mark White, by the way. He had some health issues.
Yeah, he seems to be pulling through pretty.
He's doing well.
Pretty well.
Really nice guy. Super nice. This shot to go 8-8. Woof. Woof, as they say, woof. I like his chances.
They can't really print the logo that big.
Yeah, I know. It's kind of annoying, huh? Fires it in 8-8. Let's go. What a battle, dude. These guys giving it all they have.
Yeah, and see what I mean? The embroidered logo, it looks terrible with this color scheme. This is what,
Right.
oops, not this.
Oh, use a black, though.
That's what they
Might look better in the
project
black.
it would look like. It just doesn't look good. Come on.
Load, sucker.
Not loading.
Doesn't look great at all. Won't load. Crash the website trying to load it. Adrian 11-7, but Oscar has 8. That cannot happen. Wow. Holy cow, what a break. Really nice break. He made 3 balls.
Nah. No.
Gotta be bigger, man. And higher up.
Yeah, it's no good.
Yeah. That's a no. I know. I'm a curved bill guy too. I only wear flat bills on hats that I really like. This one's a flat bill, but they didn't really have any curved bill Kings hats I like, so. You banking? You call it?
Oh, that's what I need to do is the logo shirt needs to be like Repro just described. The small logo on the front where the pocket would be and a big logo on the back. That's a good idea. I'll modify it.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
I'll modify it right now. The logo back t-shirt.
And honestly, you guys, if you want to make jerseys too, Colin's cool with giving you the logo too. If you want
Yeah.
to put it on your own stuff. I got a million post-up jerseys. I didn't even ask. I just did it. Well, actually, I bought him one. Homeless guy's wearing it.
Yeah.
But left it in his car.
Thank God.
$80 jersey. Some homeless guy's comfy though. On those hot summer days. His name's Newey. You look for him on the street.
Yep.
Yep. I got 3 jam up jerseys that are post up. I wore one yesterday actually. It was really nice. Even had the post up tournament series logo on it. Used to get beat up for wearing a flat bill hat? What? What kind of neighborhood you live in? The hell? Pretty good cue ball. Collins gives you the freedom to use his logo whenever you want.
That's a bold statement. With permission.
With permission. You gotta ask.
Please ask.
I didn't, but I'm grandfathered in. So.
Well, you asked the first time.
Yeah, that's true. And the shirts have gotten better every time. Although I'm a size bigger now with all the beer. From medium to large.
Adrian, dice this ball in and get on the 3 one time.
It's firing. Oh,
Good start.
Goodness. Wow, what a shot, dude.
It'll work. I mean, it's a
It goes
small,
in,
or it
yeah.
feels like a
Half a
small
pocket.
pocket. It feels like a small. It feels like a small
God,
pocket.
when you're jacking up and drawing it back for the 4-2, it's easy to miss.
It feels like a small pocket.
Side spin, huh?
Even though the 9 doesn't cover the left side of the pocket, it seems like it takes away a little bit of the jaw. Just a little bit of the jaw.
And he has to get back to the 4. So it's like, has to be so pure. This could be the shot of the match here if he makes it and gets shape. That one ball was smooth for sure. Oh, there it is. See,
good.
just
Jump
a little
shot
bit of side
incoming.
spin. Little bit of side spin.
Jump shot,
that
rail
top
first.
right pocket on this table, man. It'll spit it out.
Jump, rail first, get to the 4 somehow.
I bet you
rail
100
first
he's
and
not
pray.
out. You think Oscar's out? Yeah.
Yes, only U.S. sales on the merch, yeah. Repro, are you out of the country? Where are you watching from?
$100. I bet 100 he's out. I owe 920 people 100.
Yeah.
That's a lot of money.
Yeah, no,
man.
that was a $92,000 mistake.
No one said yes, so.
Never get into the 4 ball.
Never.
Ever get into the 4 ball there, hitting the 3 ball
Yikes.
first.
Does he have the edge?
He tried to Aloysius Yap that shot. Did you see that? He tried to draw the whole table with a jump shot. Well, he knows what he tried, and it was like,
Steve's like hooking up the trucker hats. Steve has a trucker hat hookup.
He's got a truck full of hats.
Oh no.
No bueno.
How did that happen?
Adrian will be the first one to 9. This
Oscar's
year's
sick right now. Wow.
Amar Kang 10 ball.
Don't think about that.
I'm dead.
You don't think about that scratch. Just $1,000 difference between first and second. Wow, that ball kind of rolled off on him a little.
Kind of lost the cue ball too.
Mm-hmm.
Overcut the ball. Got to hit this ball sweet. He said, "I bet the 100 back."
What he say?
Torture You says, "Bet the 100 back. Let's go."
Yeah, right.
Because Adrian's back at the table.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
double or nothing. Going for 180 some thousand.
Now I want Adrian to dog this ball so that Torture You owes $180,000. $184,000.
That would be torture. You go jump off a bridge.
I could jump off a bridge.
I'm not paying it. Goodbye, cruel world. He grew up in the foothills, Forest Hill Bridge, known for jumpers. Uh-oh.
He's got side on the ball.
Oh, nice.
He had outside on the ball.
Damn perfect. Great shot. And Torture You's okay. All right. You're back to 0, bud.
Funny.
Oh, repros in Canada. We'll send him with Lake McKay. He's about to go to In-N-Out. What part of Canada, dude? You ever been to Canada? So nice.
No, never been before, no.
So nice. So clean. America's hat. Canada. You ever heard that?
That's the worst coming from you. That is so
What do you
funny.
mean?
Just, I don't know, the way that you...
That's what people call it, dude.
But the way that you say it, it's so funny. America's hat. One ball looks great. 8 ball down. Cue ball gets kissed. No shot.
Caddy Matty, I haven't seen him today. Nice lip piercing. What the hell is that, dude? When did you get that? Wow, he cut it in. He cut that ball in. Oh, screenshot that face.
Mike's just now watching the time when I zoomed in on him.
Adrian just cut that one ball in. Did you see that?
What?
Yeah.
Snap.
Replay.
I will.
Flat bill, ears tucked. Is that Mike's girlfriend out there? Classified? Oh.
No comment.
Okay. So, yeah. What girl? I don't see a girl. Wow. Shot. You go back on that one ball cut. Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Dude. Yeah, seriously, Vincent. What's up, Vincent? Where you been, dude?
He lives in the other side of the country.
Oh,
dude.
yeah. He's still looking for, what's his name? Don. Owes him a couple thousand. No funny here. Wow.
Oh, okay. I didn't think it was that thick.
No,
actually.
I mean, but I didn't expect him to shoot at it, like when the table first settled. He's tough here, though. Take the magic rack off. I know, it drives me nuts. Collins leaves it. I can't stand it.
Why does it make a difference? It
makes a difference to me.
It doesn't make a difference.
Oh.
Option.
Spaghetti-o.
Option. He could give it back, folks.
I think he'll take it.
It's within his right to give this shot back to Adrian if he doesn't want it.
That happened to me a few times yesterday against Joe.
Honestly, if I was playing you, Corey, I'd give it right back to you.
Right, for sure. I'm not out. When I played Joe, I had a 5-ball and I was cross-banking it and I was trying to play safe. Didn't call it. Goes dead center in the pocket. Gives him perfect shape on the 6. He was on the hill. I lost. Probably should call it.
Hola, Vilma. Vilma Brock in the chat.
Duke lost to Houston? What? Damn it. I owe Art $10. Duke's my squad. Oh man, they did lose. Crap. I gotta give Art $10. I wasn't even watching. Pool's on. Oh, he missed it. No actual way. Oh, he's on straight tilt. Just gave it to him. Wow. That's unreal. He's on the hill. That's 10, right?
Youch.
Is indeed 10. Verified. Wow. $3K for first, $2K for second. That was a $1,000 miss. Basically. If Adrian holds on. Oh, there's a classic right there. This is the one you like, right? Adrian 11-7. Oscar missed that so bad he's going back a game.
How much is first placed? $3,000. Second place gets $2,000. Adrian gets to play safe here.
Yeah, I'm actually a Duke fan, believe it or not. I wanted to watch this, so I wasn't watching the game. I was going to watch it back. Thanks for the spoiler. Now I don't need to watch it. No, my team lost. They just stopped making shots, huh? Oh, no. Wow, the nipple got him. Do you have a clean shot on that? Look where the 2 is, though. I don't know, dude. I mean, the 2 clearly goes in the bottom left, but can he get there? See what Aaron said?
Those the therapy turtle. Oh, my
God.
Wait, no, he's got a shot. The kid can see the 1.
Yeah. Can he get to the 2 though?
That's sick, dude.
By the way, super chatters, get in here. Got this Amar Kang hustling shirt we're giving away. Has an awesome picture of Amar on the back. To whoever donates the most. I think
here's the
50,
deal, actually.
yeah.
I think the best way to do it, actually, is to... Steve Griffith already sent some money. He said he's going to give it to someone else.
Yeah.
It's not the most, right? We're not going to turn it into a bidding war.
Oh, right.
But we can give it to a random super chatter.
Okay, so if you donate, you have a chance to win it.
Yeah.
Deal. It's a cool shirt. I'm a jam up dude, but I respect it. I like it. Nice shot. Got on the 2. Wow, great shot. It's not a bidding war.
Well, but that's the point, is like the second that someone's, says $50, everyone's like, okay, he can have it, It's more about like, yeah, let's see, let's all have some fun with it.
Hey, Collins deserves it, man. He's working hard up in here. Ooh, what we got going here? 3-9? That's a tough combo, though. Bank the 3? Well, he's pretty good to get to the 4 if he banks it, right? He's taking the 9. Where's the cue ball going? God, this is a tough shot. Especially with the cue ball going away to the pocket. Oof. Oh no! When he gave him those 3 balls, he was just on tilt that he missed a 6. Honestly.
Yeah.
It has nothing to do with wow.
Wow.
Oh no. Oh no.
Wow.
Then to win, baby. Go around the horn.
Slim coming in.
Let's
For
go.
the love of the game. Let's go, Slim. You're the man.
Slim's always the man. Then coming around. Get that extension, kid. Don't get lazy. You're almost there. How many people left in the 1 pocket? Oh, you left the whole ball for him to hit. Well, part of the ball. Yikes. Came out too hot. Facebook's still a thing, right? What's he gonna do here? This is a tough spot.
I think you're supposed to just
Thin.
hit the 3 towards the 4, actually. Like, bank the 3 towards the 4 and maybe put inside on the ball to put the cue ball behind the 7 and the 5. Like, try to use the 5 and 7, maybe. This is no good.
Oh my gosh.
He tried to put him behind the 7, but he didn't.
He can make it though.
He didn't check the ball enough to put him behind the 5 and 7.
Adrian can play a nasty safe on him here.
It might be playable. We'll probably leave it on the overhead, and we can show frame by frame if the hit is
like
close.
He can make it, actually.
Yeah, it looks makeable from here.
Since he's on the hill, maybe he'll hook him and go behind the 4. I don't know. Oh, he's safe it. Left it there. Whole ball's there. Wow. What a mistake.
What's up, Bill Copley?
Oops. He's giving Oscar chances in this rack. No, raffle will be tomorrow right before the finals. Like always. Oscar not even going for it. Wow. That's surprising. Watching bear down, it's like your fingers. I'm surprised he didn't shoot at that, to be honest. That surprises me.
Shannon, I just got your message. Let me see if I can figure out how to do it.
Yeah. A couple loose safeties for sure. By Adrian, too, not just Oscar. Adrian got funny on this ball, though. Considering where the 5 is. Oh, no. Wow. What a turn. Getting just a little bit out of line on that 4 ball, and now look. He's in big trouble. Big trouble. I can't believe it. Just trying to get over the finish line. He's like, did I really just do that? It's unbelievable, actually. Watch him just kick it in.
Okay, there's 5. This is courtesy of Shannon. Ask you.
Made the 8. Sold the farm, dude.
And then here's 5 more.
Let's go.
Thank you, Shannon Askew.
Ghost Town Goblin got one. Let's go.
Shannon makes me feel dejected.
Option. I think he'll probably take this one on.
No way. Oh my gosh.
Dude, I thought he was going in for
He's
sure.
laughing right now.
Wow.
He can't believe he didn't scratch there. He's like,
what the? Oh, what a tough shot to come with right here and lose the match if you don't make it.
well, he's lucky to be shooting right now.
I know, for sure.
With how close he was to the side pocket.
I scratch in that side pocket 100% of the time. That's what I do.
What's up, Ricard from San Antonio? Good to see you, man.
That's pretty crazy.
I would not be surprised to see Oscar miss this ball. It's very difficult to shake the adrenaline from a spot like this.
Back cut or shooting it over here?
You're probably shooting it in the top or the bottom right, and then drawing to the 10. Because if you shoot in the bottom left, the cue ball moves away from the 10 ball too quickly.
Give Shannon the shirt.
Rainer Keller coming in with the 20.
20
for the love of Oscar and him being again visible on the top 100 Fargo list. Let's go. Down, baby, down.
What a shot, dude. Negative angle, right? Yep. Better and Christina talked about that when they were here.
Shannon, I don't know. I wonder what the issue is. We still got a match. 10-9.
Lucky dog. What a match, dude. Oh, you never seen Adrian play? Yeah. Welcome to the show, man. It looked like Adrian's going to run away with this. Oh, yeah, that little draw into the rail and come back out for perfect shape on the money ball is so satisfying. All right. No whammies on the break, dude. Let's go.
No whammies.
Come on.
No whammies. Dude, that show.
Stop. Press your luck.
Lost
oh
it.
my God, dude.
Why'd you do that to him, dude?
Dude, he's done it 4 times. It's not me.
It's you, dude. Why do you do that? You
It's
say
him,
no
bro.
whammies. You give
Come
him the whammy.
on, bro. You can't blame me on that.
No
He's done
whammies, immediately whammy.
Done it 4 times.
Damn
The same
whammy.
pocket. The same pocket. Directly. Without a kick.
Dude.
Dang.
Dang.
Sorry, Oscar. Never going to be allowed in hard times again.
86th.
86th.
This is a perfect angle to get a view of the kid's mechanics as he shoots the 2 ball. You guys are going to
Watch
get
that elbow, baby.
first class view of how this kid swings the cue. Beautiful stuff. You gotta like it.
I didn't mean it.
It wasn't me, Frank. It was not me, bro.
It's totally him.
Had nothing to do with it.
Completely him.
Yeah, you get on the 6, it's over.
I can't believe that happened.
Me either.
That's the shot of the tournament right here. Get on the 6. He definitely plays jam up. I have no doubt. The other dude. I'm not just some rando in here, Frank. All right?
Well, at this point,
I guess so.
no, I'm just kidding. I'm playing. This is the Cannon. He was in here a ton in the formative years of the stream.
On stock options.
Stock options, yeah.
Oh, you got to make it a business first.
Will RBP look into the camera before the rack is over?
Yes, for sure. The
Maybe.
smirk. The smirk. The Adrian smirk.
Adrian only smirks when he knows he's going to win.
Yeah.
He's not to that point in the set yet.
Is that
Adrian is 17.
yeah, 17.
Turns 18 in November.
He's still got that junior high mustache. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. I told you didn't have the smirk.
Why'd you curse him? Get on the 6 and it's over.
No.
Oh, someone in the chat said that.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, wow. Come on,
He's
bro.
got a great attitude, I'll tell you what. But, man, where's Oscar? Oscar can't believe he's coming back to the table.
He's actually shocked. Now you just got to calm yourself. Oof. I mean, Collins could get out from here.
Probably. Probably.
Seasoning? He gets a lot of seasoning, bro. He plays all the time. Yeah, that's for sure, Emerson. Oh my God, no way. There's just no way. What the hell's going on, man? I can't believe that. And look where he left it.
Oscar shook.
I can't believe he missed that.
Oscar is shook.
That's
Dude.
insane. Oh, here's the guy I'm talking about. Look. He goes. Yeah.
He is not throwing the game for his prospectors.
No.
I can guarantee you that's not the case.
No, dude. Definitely fatigue for sure.
Yes, this is definitely cuttable in the side. It's not easy. The bank is probably better, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you're guaranteed to go between the 10 and the 9, cutting this in the side.
It's a crazy cut, though.
He's the only one that knows exactly how thin this ball is. And if you can get between the 9 and the 10, or even around them.
Oh my God, he missed it. Dude, what's happening?
Yeah.
The pressure, dude.
No, it wasn't an easy shot. It wasn't an easy shot.
They both want to win this tournament so bad, really. They're both really close to Amar. Means a lot to everyone in this room to win this tournament. He's not throwing it. Even pros miss.
Yeah, even pros miss straight in shots. We all saw Alex do it.
3 in a row, man.
We all saw Carl Boyes do it.
Yep. Right? It's actually unbelievable.
What's up, Nathan Nunes?
Yeah, dude. Where are you at? Why are you down
There's
here
a
playing?
good player in the chat.
Heck yeah. How many people watching now?
Enough.
What we got?
I don't know.
What we got up in here?
I don't know. Under hit it. Doesn't matter because the 9's so close to the corner. So 3 rails to the 9 is great because the 9's so close to the corner.
Yep. That's true.
$3K up top. That's right.
$1,000, basically.
It's $1,000 match. Yeah,
$1,000
second place
match,
gets $2,000. So this is the smaller of the 2 tournaments. Prize fund here was circa 10K. Prize fund for the 1 pocket tournament is circa 20.
I know you're working man now, huh, Nate? Stupid work getting in the way of pool, like always.
Well, well, well. Well, well. Well. Oh, well, 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 well.
Big said he was going to bed 5 hours ago. We know you ain't leaving. You're watching, right?
You ain't lurbin, splurvin. He's not banking this ball. Okay, yeah. Good shot. Good shot.
Yeah, that was not an easy shot. Hell no. We've all been there on those side cuts where we're like, oh, I'll just go around the table with no problem.
Yeah, they split before the match for sure. This match,
right. No way.
This match has nothing to do with the money, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, he called the bank. Screw you, Oscar. Hill, baby. Here we go.
Technically, he just lost.
Technically, he needs to spot the 10 and let the kid shoot.
Yeah. All right. Break and run would be.
What do you guys think? Get your predictions in.
Who's got it?
Here comes the poll. Who wins the rack?
What a match, dude.
Get your votes in quickly. We need a quick vote here in the poll on the chat on YouTube.
Go.
Before Oscar breaks, I'm going to end the poll. I'm really curious to see what you guys think before the break. $14 votes in.
Go.
29 votes in.
You're getting a lot of love in the chat.
I'm going to end the vote before he breaks. So we got 58 votes. 71. Actually, when I hear the pop, that's when I'll hit the end poll button. There it is.
Oh, he squatted it this time.
Cue ball got kissed once.
Oh,
one ball's dressing up, but he's moving away from the two.
Yeah, two's in a tough
This
spot.
is interesting. So the chat said 71% in favor of Oscar Dominguez. You know what's funny? Statistically speaking, that might be really
probably
close.
right, yeah,
really close to how often Oscar wins
Let's
this
go
rack.
look. I'll go look.
Almost 100 votes in like 40 seconds. That was pretty cool, guys.
Let's go look at a Fargo 11 and 10.
Huh?
You're talking about the...
Just a one game.
Oh, one game.
But you have to consider that Oscar has the break.
Oh, yeah,
so
true.
it's going to be even more in favor of Oscar based on Fargo. But Adrian's not playing like a 705 right now. Fargo, if you give Oscar the break, Fargo's probably going to say Oscar wins like 60% or 65 in just one game. It's just a one.
Oh, one game.
One game, yeah. It's probably the same. No, it isn't the
Probably
same.
is. No, less.
Yeah, I said 65%.
Yes.
Yeah. So
pretty close.
yeah,
It was
yeah.
64. You went over.
Yeah,
Price
but
is right.
but then you
$1.
give Oscar the
yeah.
break, and it's
Right.
going to increase the percentage by a
Yes.
fair amount. So
Definitely. Wow, look where he got on this too. Yikes. What's happening here, dude?
yeah, Nathan, but that we were just talking about that. Fargo rate says it's a 64% chance, but that doesn't factor in who broke.
Oh my gosh.
So
Dude.
Fargo would think that Oscar's probably like 80 to 85% the favorite in the rack, but Adrian's playing better than a
and he's
7.5.
that close.
Hold up. Adrian's probably playing better than a 7.05 Fargo,
definitely.
so it is probably pretty close to 71% or whatever we had there.
Oh my gosh. What's he doing?
This is no good. He's never getting to the 3.
Yeah, right.
You end up like running into the 7 ball a lot. Okay, unless he elevates less and can make a good hit here. You have to masse the ball to get to the 3. Safe is not easy.
3,000 for first, 2,000 for second. $1,000 rack.
So he is trying to masse, based on the way he's bridging right now. He's trying to put side on the ball, pocket the 2, and masse down to the 3.
Yeah, that's true. Also, he's not playing like a 788. You're right. Dude, this is crazy.
I think it's pretty close, Algosaurus. He got there. Unlucky. Wow, what an effort.
Dude, what a shot.
What an
That
effort
was
there.
insane, dude. Just came straight down the table. He actually
Made a
created an
great
angle.
effort. Yeah, no, he created the effort by massing the ball.
That was absolutely nuts. Adrian's like, was that a good hit? I don't know. Yes, it was. Can't play a loose safety here. Costs you $1,000. That was absolutely insane. Like 3 more rotations. He's down on 3.
Yeah.
It's crazy. He went around the 10 too. That was nuts.
So is he trying to bank the 3 past the 9 or
think
past the
so.
7 and 9 and put the cue
Yeah.
ball on the 10?
Mm-hmm.
No, he's just splitting them.
He left
And
the
he's
whole
going to leave a
ball.
look, yeah.
He's trying to get behind the 8. Damn. It's a lot of pressure, man. Adrian's just turning the screws.
That's a good
Great
shot. He
shot.
looked up at the screen like he's not super pleased, but he made a good effort to leave Oscar or keep Oscar off of the 3 ball.
He can't see it at all. Maybe the edge. I don't know.
The kick is better. The kick is good. Yeah. The kick, yeah, look where he's gesturing his cue. The kick is really good because if you go rail first and you miss the ball, the cue ball comes up here towards the 7. Kick is really good. You got to hit this at like a 6 out of 10, like medium speed, maybe 5 out of 10.
Medium fast.
Yeah. It's a big ball to hit too, because even if you hit this side of the ball, the 3 goes this way. You can get unlucky and scratch here though. That's a little soft.
Oh, man.
That was a little
Solid
soft.
City. Tough, thin cut right here, though.
Cue ball's headed in the right direction though.
No, Adrian was way ahead. Oscar chipped his way back in. I think he was up 3-4 games at one point.
Oscar was trying to hit this side of the 3 ball,
Yeah.
not this side of the 3 ball. That's why the result came out the way that it did. Makes the ball, misses the 7.
Nice shot.
Rolls perfectly
Wow.
across the
What a
shot line.
shot,
Great
dude.
speed control here.
Let's go, Adrian. What a shot that was.
Are they playing for free this competition? No, this is a $1,000 game of pool. 1,000 USD for 1 game of 10 ball at this point. 1,000 USD to make 5 balls.
Hmm. No, what choice did he have? He had to kick at it. What are you talking about?
Little nudge off the 7 or the 9 ball to
Oh,
go
and the
towards the
9.
8 and put the 9 in front of the side pocket. I think
Wow.
he knows it's over.
Smirk coming.
Adrian just smiled. Guys, he just smiled. All Oscar can do is sit in his
He's
chair.
just watching.
Watch the kid.
Hmm.
Look at this, guys. A fairy tale ending for Adrian Prasad.
He gave it to him.
And Oscar gives it to the kid. Wow. Good stuff.
What a match.
Good tournament, kid. Good tournament, beating both Tony Chohan and Oscar Dominguez. 17 years old, guys. Look at the grin on his face. Let's go. 105 player field. 5,000 added.
What a final, dude.
Did they just call Jeremy Long and Tony Chohan on the stream table?
Yeah, buddy. Let's go.
Seriously?
We ain't done yet.
We are not done yet. This is a heck of a one-pocket match, guys. Even if you don't like one pocket, you're probably going to want to hang out because both these guys will shoot at their hole.
Fire when ready.
The party's not over yet, guys. Dang, is this... I have to do a stream reboot, guys. We're coming up on 12 hours.
Do it. Do it.
We've been live for 11 hours. Okay, guys. There's 1,200 people watching right now. I hate to reboot right now to make it difficult for you to find the stream. But we got Tony Chohan versus Jeremy Long. If you guys don't remember Jeremy Long from last year, I know it's a different game, but he had an incredible run in a few 9-ball events, beating guys like Shane Van Boning, Tyler Steyer, like big run mid to late last year, and still playing great pool. And he's making a deep run so far in this one pocket tournament, Amar Kang Memorial one pocket. Tony Chohan, Jeremy Long, coming up after the reboot in about 5 minutes, guys. I'm going to reboot right now.
So good.
Make sure you're subscribed on YouTube to find it. All right, see you guys in a second.
Dude, what a match. Holy cow.